It is definitely time. We are integrated now. I've got Byte Binge as a request integrated into the show. So we are here. Let's go to Discord real quick. And let's not try to spoil everything. God damn it. It does spoil everything. So we're not going to spoil the show. But Byte Binge needs to call in at some point. So when he calls in, we will address him appropriately. And we also have every image that we need for the show available right now in full screen, because that's what I'm in. I'm in full screen mode right now. But any image I want, and I can just show some, we can show some preview of that. It's all here. Everything you need is here. But right now we're not ready to do the show yet. So instead, we're going to do more game development. That's right. I don't know if Novenworks came up with a solution or not, but I'm going to try to come up with one to this situation eventually. Before I do that, I am going to continue to deal with my animation problems. Low-hanging fruit, right? There we go. Alright, so I've got animation issues, and looks like I solved some of them just explaining the whole thing, but let's go back into here and see what kind of animations we have. So let's look at the regular overhead attack and see how that's going. Right, he starts by going into this wild position. Obviously, the bends of the arms are gone. I've already done this. I've done this for most of these animations, but I'm going to go through every one now to make sure they're all at least not fucked by the sprites changing. And he will fly and raise his sword and bring it down. Basically, his shield is coming down, and it's going to impact anything first. And if you're in this one spot, that shield isn't going to be there. I would pull that shield back. I probably should. How many times does that shield move? What? There's nothing. Wait, there is shield. So got this. It raises up. It doesn't go back though here. All right, so this is the position, and this is the rotation spot. This is where it rotates to. So keep in mind, it's just flexing and stuff. This here, though, is the actual... It's the same. Position? Is that all from the arm? It is. It's all happening because the arm is moving it. That is the reason. So the shield's not really doing anything. We could back it up, like, so that here, like the point where it's here, like this spot, we could try to back it up. We could, and make it keyframe to that spot. So let's look at that. Let's just see what happens. If I just back this up to here. Oh, the fucking arm goes out, and it looks like ass. It already does look like ass. Now I've got to fucking look at it again from the point of view that that arm looks like ass. I didn't even realize. Alright. Alright, he attacks and the arm comes up. It doesn't go through though. It stays behind the shield. So I don't know why that arm was going through the shield before. Maybe it's because I pulled it back too far. That's the thing. The shield is covering that arm. You can look at the bone or whatever, the collider. That's the collider. You can look at that collider behind there. You can see it's just barely behind it. It's just hiding it. So it all doesn't matter, really. Like, it's just, if this shield knocks the enemy first, the shield does way less damage than the sword does. This is just a fucking dagger, though. It's one of the shortest weapons, so this is what we want. We know these other things are really long and that they can do more damage and stuff, so this is actually appropriate. And we want the shield to deal the damage otherwise, so this is actually just fine. Now, the biggest issue here is where this sword and the hand line up. We need to do better here. So we're going to specifically take the knife itself, which is this, and for each frame here, we're going to make sure that this thing is in a appropriate place. And right here, it's certainly not, so we're going to bring that up into play. And we're going to go here, and we're going to bring this into play. And then here, and we're going to bring this into play. We have to save it, I'm sorry, I forgot. You bring it into play, then you save, and then you bring it into play, then you save, and then you bring it into play, and you save. And hopefully it'll now follow the hand. See, now it's actually being swung. I don't like that spot, so I'm just going to bring it into play. And save. And then the next one is right there. I'll just bring it a little bit farther. And in the hand. And I fucked it up. Come on, save. And so now you see this animation's going way better now that I've fixed that. But you can see as soon as I hit the spot I haven't fixed, it's in the wrong spot. So I got to bring it back into play again. Just make sure that everything makes sense. Okay, so if I do that, I'm going to preserve this rotation and try to make it look like he's twirling it in his hand. So I'm just going to hit these keyframes. I'm doing less work to do this. I'm just going to make sure it's in the hand. And then I'm going to save the keyframe. I don't care what the rotation is. I'm just going to let it swirl. Now it's in his hand again. I'm saving it. Bring it in. It's going in his hand and now it's coming up. Oh God. Alright, well, that's all I could get. Let's go back to him and summon it again. So once again, we're going to take this and take its position and move it in. Oh God. Take its position and we're going to move it into place. So there it is, right in the spot. And then save. And the next frame. It's the same. This frame is no different, really. No different. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're not good. Okay, so this locks in until there. We just keep it rolling and save. And keep it rolling and save. It's easy. It really is. This shit's easy. So, there we go. Well, almost looks good. Oh, nope, nope. Still some problems. Alright, I thought it was easy. Everything's all still jacked up. Oh, come on, you bastard. I want, like, this. I could start being better from right here. Oh my God, that's not good. All right. God, I'm doing the same bullshit again. I don't know why, but I am. I think it's because I had the wrong item in play there. I think I was at the wrong child or something. Dun, dun, dun. Keyframing. I used to do this on Homeless and Denton. This keyframing, like for every frame of like many scenes. It was ridiculous. Do it in this game, you only have to do it one time. That Homeless and Denton shit, every scene was new. Like it didn't know how to follow us or anything. So I had to fucking do this shit over and over again. It was just preparing me for right now. That's why I was doing it. I was doing Joe of the Frozen Tundra so that I could later keyframe these sword animations and item animations. Very important animations, mind you. The item held anchor needs to be the one animated because it can exchange with other items, making it awesome. We just save every frame. All right, come on. Come on, bitch. Oh, yeah, look at that. That motherfucker's... Now he's looking like he's actually handling that weapon. Now, he does kind of bounce that thing back after he hits it. But, I mean, that's all right. He's a little bit clunky with his big attack. But, hey, what can I say? Kozako, what the fuck is up? I told you I'd be on at 10 EST, you know. But, I mean, BYTE's just not here, so I figure I might as well make this shit, right? I already did his shit that he asked for. He asked me to facilitate some scripting in the show tonight with the world leaders and stuff. So I did that, and now I'm back here doing this shit. Yeah, it's looking better than it was. The best part's the blood, dude. I hope you've seen the blood. I'm going to show you some of it. This is still not good enough, unfortunately, but that's just what it is. I just want to show you and explain the difference about what's happened. First of all, you saw some blood splatter there. And this is not good. We can just bring this back. There we go. And I can... Why is... Oh, this is something brand new that I have a problem with. Probably because I probably... moved the permanent position of this thing by accident. So, let me deal with that. Fuck. That sucks balls. I love how it is, I introduced a new problem, but see how these, fucking blood splatters work? That's dope. Alright, now none of this is gonna fucking work correctly now. That sucks, but if I... Oh, yeah, that fucking sword's in the wrong motherfucking spot. That ain't gonna wash out. We can cut this bitch up and kill him. He'll die too. And the thing is, like, my guy gets the blood applied to him properly. Notice how it's all cutting around. This other guy is just, he's full of it. You can kill him too. He can die. He can fucking die. But unfortunately, we're not right with the animation yet, and something's very wrong. Obviously, the starting point of the weapon is wrong. Let's try again. Maybe this will be better. I need to be able to pick these goddamn items up. This is important. All right, there's blood everywhere. Some of it splattered. That's great. It's still fucked. All right, stop. Why is this happening? Why? All right, let's watch again. Let's observe this time. We'll watch what fucking happens. It gets moved immediately. So, why? Why the fuck would they move the sword immediately? Yeah, it's this. It's this stupid idle animation here. Something happened. Something... The keyframe of this got wrong. I don't know why. Why? No. No, 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 no. No. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Undo anybody, please? Shit. Alright, fucking idle. Alright. This is ass. This is just ass. I can fix this. Doesn't fucking matter. All this shit needs to be selected. God damn it. Where is this goddamn thing? There it is. It's locked in place where it's supposed to be. Don't you dare fucking leave. Why are you even moved at all? You piece of shit. So hard. There's the sword. Is it the item hold point? The item held anchor? It's... Which one is it? Which one's being moved? It's the item held anchor. That's what it is. Alright, so we move that. And it's getting moved over here for some stupid reason. It needs to be back here. We need to fucking save that. So now... Yeah, that's better. Alright. God damn it. It is programming. It's keyframing and programming. It's everything. It's not just programming. The programming is on the C# side. The fucking keyframing is just like Adobe Premiere. Now we got this bitch walking like he's supposed to do. We got him stained with blood correctly. And when we... Oh, I killed him. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Get back up, you piece of shit. Alright, so if I duck, the animation is ass. But I can fix that. That's something I need to fix still. This stab animation's also ass. I need to fix that. The overhead stab, that's almost acceptable. It looks like that sword's flying a little too much, but whatever. This is what needs to be fixed again. Everything is related to this crappy get it. These shitty keyframes. This is all keyframing today is what I have to do. It's bullshit. Alright, so I did this duck down one before it was working, so I don't know what the fuck is wrong, but now this is in the wrong spot again. It's like it's starting in the wrong spot for everything now, for whatever reason. It's like its original position is wrong. So that also makes me wonder I should just remove, like, get out of animation mode. No, it's right there then. So I have to get into animation mode and fix that position every fucking one. What happened? Why? See, that's the thing. I can't be doing this all the time. Something's wrong. Something's fucking wrong to make that happen. Because I already did all this work. You can't do work more than once. It's one of the rules. If you do work more than once, you're fucking up really bad. And you really need to take a second look at what's happening. Because it's not supposed to happen. And I'm doing it twice. So, let's get into the project and go into these animations. The fuck animation. Let's look at the attack animation again and make sure it's okay, because I just did that one. And if it's not okay, that's fucking crazy. Alright, that's the idle one, that's fine. Attack. Attacks first, alright. Alright, he comes up, he comes down, he hits it, he's good. All of that, as dumb as it looks, makes sense. That's okay. Next. Block down. It's him bringing the shield down. It's still good. It still looks okay. Block up. It's him bringing the shield up. It's still okay. I bet the masking is all messed up on there, but it's still acceptable. Casting doesn't work. It's not a real thing. I'm gonna get rid of it. Dye still works, I'm pretty sure. That's one of the only ones that's not messed up. Die. Okay, here it is. Sword doesn't work on die. He just fucking goes down like a fucking cheap whore. and the sword doesn't ragdoll, as you can see. So we can give him his sword position here and fix this. The issue is that the address here is showing the front arm without the item hold point or the item anchor, so we need to do that. Gotta put the item hold point. And then, god damn it, that was not enough. And the item hold anchor as well. Yeah, of course it wasn't enough. I didn't put the item hold anchor in. God damn it. So there's sword, item hold anchor, item held item anchor is what it is. God damn it. Can't fuck around. There, I got it to link. Now I can copy this. There. Alright, now let's see what it looks like. I'll bet it'll be all even more fucked up. Yep, it's, look at the swords in the wrong spot. Everything's fucked up. Let's just get this fucking sword in the right spot. There. We just remove the position from sword, and suddenly everything's okay. We don't even need to do anything else. So, obviously the position of the sword is being misassigned all over the place. That making the die animation look so good and ragdolly incorrect means that it will also work on the attack animation, I'm guessing, as well. While we see the sword's position move a lot of times, though, because of this craziness. We may need to keep the sword's position here also. Why fucking break something that already works? God damn it. Block down and block up we've already done. Duck attack. Alright, so he's already ducking. No, we're ducking now. We already know that. This is how you enter here, so it's not a problem. This sword is not in the right spot. Let's get rid of sword position and see what happens if we just get rid of sword position. Oh, it's item held anchor position. Well. Nope, we want to keep that. I think we just need to adjust this, unfortunately. That's just what needs to happen. So, it looks like the position here. Let's do all of this. For this held item anchor in the scene, that position needs to be here. So, we can keyframe that, and then we move, and now it's here. We can just bring that up here and keyframe that, and then bring that back, and then once it's all the way back, we can just bring this here and keyframe that. So that should now be nice. Good. Alright, so that takes care of duck attack. I hope. We'll see. It will all go wrong, trust me. How it fucking works. Did I beat Renala in Elden Ring yet? No, I did not. No, I'm stuck at level 70. I'm right now, the place I'm stuck at right now is a tower that will activate the second rune. It is really hard, and I got to the bottom of it. It was so many cliffs and shit and dumb jumps, and I finally got to the bottom of it. And down there at the bottom, there's this really hard regular enemy that can barely get past. And then after that, there are two inside there. There's a god. It's a god skin, some kind of god skin, but it's awful, and the thing just absolutely rapes me. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm just letting you know what's going on. BYTE hasn't helped in a very long time, so I really would like some help because that's a very hard boss. And yeah, I've been trying to fucking get better. I've gotten it about halfway down. I've gotten to phase 2 or whatever that is. And Jesus Christ, that is fucking hard. So, yeah. Yeah, we should probably go beat other stuff. And I would love to do that with BYTE. Right now, we're sitting there like I don't know where he's at even. I don't even know if he's interested in Elden Ring anymore. He's very distractible. I mean, he's a dad. He's just brand new dad, so that's gonna happen. Nah, I don't fuck him. He's my best friend. I don't. You don't fuck your best friend. That's gross. Plus, there's only one hole that I could even use, and it's not the one. There's nothing attractive about any of that. That's fucking gross. But anyway, next. Oh God. Next, I'm gonna fucking just fuck up everything that I do. God, see even this. Okay, so let's get rid of that sword position if it exists. Does this fucking do it? Does it? Yes. Okay, good. Fuck that. That's totally unnecessary. This one too. Why would this show up there though? There's no position. There's more positioning going on. How does this get from here to here with no positioning? Huh? To answer me, riddle me that, bitch. Like what the fuck is this all about? Yes, that is a cat. She's definitely she's upset. What is this bullshit? Rotation and scale is all I have, and suddenly this thing just fucking beelines down here. It doesn't give a shit. Why? Its position is changed. It's I can go everything here. I can go lock and keyframe in. It's just the same as before. If I do this right after that, why? Oh my God. Can you fix it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It makes it worse. Why? But it's so awful. It should be gone. This should be gone. We should not be dealing with Hell Anchor position at all. I guess if we have to, it can just go here. Who cares? Right? It doesn't do anything. And then here, it doesn't belong here. That's where it goes, really? I just have a feeling I'm trapping myself here. I really do. I feel like this animation is jacked up. Like, really bad. Like, why are we even moving this fucking sword at all? I'm the one that made this animation. This is 100% authored by me. I didn't even have help with any of this one, and it's all jacked up. Why? I guess it doesn't want the sword to stab into the ground. That makes sense. Alright, whatever. Anyway. The cat can be cooked, not in a bowl, in a microwave. Schmappen, come on. You gotta understand. The cat gets cooked in a microwave. Everyone knows that. Alright, so again, we look at this animation, and he ducks. Alright. Again, I'm going to save. And to be safe, just to make sure we didn't fuck up everything else, because guess what I seem to do while I do these animations? I seem to fuck everything up. So, going back here, start from the beginning. Attack. Works. God damn it. Block down. Works. Block up. Works. Casting. Not used. Die. Works. Duck attack. Works. Duck down. Works. Save. Okay, what's wrong, Schmoppin? What? Oh, it's because of the microwave? No, that's what you do. I already taught you how to do that. I have a whole, like, hour-long tutorial on how to cook cats. I take my cat, the same one I have here, and I cook it in the microwave. And then we eat its delicious flesh. This happened 10 years ago. I'm serious, this happened 10 years ago. So don't be too upset. Nothing gonna be... It's about the same time that this happened right here. I'm gonna make the shrimp shit show up here if I can help it. I'm gonna try to do that. This shrimp shit's from that show that the cat got cooked on as well. And this is what you eat if you want to be healthy and strong, like me. If you want to... Oh, we're not making that show. If you want to feed your brain all the necessary nutrients to be able to do dumb shit like this, then you need to eat that. It's important. Alright, anyway, duck up. Alright, well, he's got to go back up. Okay, here we are. He's in the wrong spot, so let's get this bitch fucking reset. Can I just get rid of this and be okay? What? Can I just get rid of this and be okay? No, definitely not. Alright. That's fucking fair. Scene editing. Keyframe in. Up. Keyframe in. Up. Keyframe in. And finally, keyframe in. Done. That should be a fixed animation. Very nice. Alright, we'll save that. On to the next one. Hurt. Hurt doesn't matter that much. We have not used it much. It's basically him just getting smacked backwards. It is going to be used, so we do want to use it. Because, but I don't know how he really gets back to his normal position. Let's give him his sword where it's supposed to be. I don't think I copied anything else, so it should be the sword location that I have in memory. There it is. That saves that. Let's see if that works. No, it's way down there. So we not only get to do that, we get to select everything, and we get to move the sword again through the sword position, which is the worst thing. Can we get rid of this? Yes. Alright, here we go. Yeah, done. Alright, so that works. That's... We could windmill his arm, and honestly, we're going to do a lot of crazy stuff after we establish AI connections to this. But I just have to make this high enough quality that when I connect the AI, that it's respectable. And we're getting there. We really are. Everything is going to be at a quality standard that is acceptable. It doesn't have to be fucking AAA. It just has to be acceptable. And it has to be replicable, because I want this AI to make 1,000 characters like this, and if the quality is not good enough for one of them, it's not good enough for 1,000 of them. This is what the main mentality of all of this has to always be, is that everything I do has to be good enough to do 1,000 times. Everything is going to happen 1,000 times or more. Probably more. Like, probably 1,000,000, to be honest. When it's all said and done, when this game is finally greenlit on Steam and released, it will probably be that many. It fucking blows my mind. But anyway, back to this shit. Next fucking animation. We're halfway through the animation. Being all the motherfucking way done. I could rip that off the roadmap. What time is it? I haven't heard from BYTE. I need to fucking look at Discord. I gotta fucking see him. We're eating dinner late. Yeah, we got no problem about that demo or any of that. Alright, he's good. He's gonna be late. He's gonna be fucking... Yeah, it's a huge leak, I know. We have lots of plot shit going on. It's all done, though. It's all done. You got a good show coming up. It's gonna be late, though. Now the fucking jig is up. But you're all gonna be here while I fuck around with this program until it happens. And then when BYTE comes on here, I'll onboard him and you get to see all the fucking audio problems. That's what's gonna happen. It's all gonna be on him. You're gonna know it. It's sad. Alright, anyway, that's next is idle. Alright, idle damn well better work. Alright, it does. Next. Jump. Wow. That is jump, though. That is exactly what jump is. Jump is the legs going up and down, like that. The rest of it's all done by the controller. It looks so stupid. But I'm so happy that I don't have to fix anything on that. Next, pickup. The hardest animation. The item disappears. He moves to the pickup point, picks up the new item, and then the item reappears. Meaning, essentially, this item disappears right here, and then it appears in his hand right here. So far, this actually looks alright. It doesn't look like there's anything to fix there. Stab. Oh, this is jacked. Okay. Why is this jacked? Held item anchor position's just in the wrong spot. I think I have to keyframe every fucking one of these. Let's do it. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, I'm really getting lost. Let's go back. We're at the stab. That's where we are. We're going to the knight. There it is. It sucks. It goes to the wrong spot. We go here. We need to select everything. There it is. Now we fix it. We go to the held item anchor. There it is. We put it to the right spot. There. Save. Next wrong spot. Fix it. 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 Save. And so on. It just goes on and on like this. It's just gonna waver in space a little bit because I'm never gonna have the same position. Like, this is all the same shit. Why is this keyframed like this? You can see it kind of jiggle around. Do you see? It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be shitty like that. There's nothing I can do about it the way this is because there's keyframes everywhere. I can actually, what I can do is this. I can do it right here. I can put this here like this. I can even, because I want to do this. I really do. I'm going to take this and just do this. Give him a little bit more precision. He deserves it. And I'm going to keyframe that in. And then I'm going to delete all this shit. Fuck all of this. That all can lick my nuts. Nope. That was a bad mistake. Alright. Back. You're still there. You cannot lick my nuts. Be here. And save. Okay, so if that happens, this just shakes and quivers. This one to here does not need to be here, right? Why? Why in the name of all that is holy would that happen? All of this. There's nothing there. Why would that happen? It doesn't make sense. Well, that's probably why this is all individually keyframed, is because it's all ass. There's something wrong in it. But if we individually keyframe it all, we should be able to get it. This one particularly is so shitty. Okay. Alright, well, he wiggles it around. That's what he does. Jump Cut. I remember Jump Cut was the name of a band in one of the Put It In Your Mouth episodes that he made up. Sam always made up band names and shit. That's what he did. Jump Cut was one of his band names he made up, just like many other things he did. I don't remember why. And we always had so many jump cuts in Homeless and Denton as well. I think it was the reason why he did that. He wanted one of his bands to be Jump Cut. Alright, victory is not real. We can put the sword in the right spot. And then we can say the sword's in the wrong spot. What the hell is with this? Alright, that's fine. Victory. That doesn't really look like victory. That looks like he's getting killed, but whatever. It doesn't matter. And then walk. As we know, this is working. We got that fixed. Did I fucking fix the animations? I think I fucking did. Yes, there's a show. There's definitely a show. We're doing a show. It's all done. It's all written. I've got the whole thing queued up. If you want to see the fast stone of it, here's the fast stone. You can look at that for just a second. You just saw the fast stone. That was the fast stone of the show. And then we've got Unity here. That's what I'm working on now. But yeah, I'm ready to go. I cannot start the show by myself. I need BYTE. Without BYTE, that show is ass. But I am totally like the master of this domain at this point. I've got this computer under control. I really do. And it feels good. It feels good to have all these fucking animations under control. Let's see it in game and see if they work. Let's see if we can actually control this character properly. Alright, so he just got splattered as it's supposed to, and he's looking good for being splattered. That's right. Now, we gotta zoom out. This is already not framed properly and all this, so that sucks. I actually should... Oh, whatever. Alright, there's that animation. He can duck and do this. He's stabbing at the feet. He needs to stab forward. I'll fix that. We can fix that. That's one of the most important things to fix, how dumb that is. He can do an overhead attack very nicely. And he can do... Jump. Can he jump? He can jump. It's dumb looking. But, yeah, that's way too slow. But he can jump. I mean, the physics work. That's nice. I mean, I could definitely jump. Can you pick up the item? Will you keep the bloodstains on the item if I pick up the item? Pick up the item. Okay, I've picked it up. The bloodstains stayed, even though they don't mask correctly. I obviously can't hit this guy with something I picked up. I'm going to pick up this one. That's working. It's not exactly doing the anchor the correct way it used to. I have to get that dialed in again. We're close, though. We're real close. All that needs to be is just anchored in. There's one or two spots. If I pick up this one, how about this? See, it's all the same distance away. It should be one value away from this being correct for you to be able to pick up all the items and use them all. And them all having different damage values and different abilities. This is all where it's coming down to, but I don't have anything else to drink and I need to pee. So I'm going to leave you all here with this guy handing Well, actually, I'm gonna go pick up this dagger and see if I can still stab him. That would be great. Can I pick this guy? Can I stab you? Yeah, no, you're not gonna let me do it. Yeah, it doesn't work. The items don't have the flags on them yet that the um, first one has to actually do damage and blood and stuff. Yeah, everything's fixable. I need to leave. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and drink this and get a new beer. Back. I didn't get a beer. I'm not back. I'm wrong. Diane. All right. Back on this bitch. Here we are. Ah. Fuck. All right. Let's continue to fucking win. Now, the pickup animation is the biggest problem here. And there's obviously an issue with where this item is spawning in and where this item is being um, drawn. I think they're all the same, which is great. We have to be really careful not to fuck it up. This is one of those things. I'm going to save the whole project, and we're not going to need to back the project up, but it's definitely a save the whole project situation that we have to do here. 'Cause this fucking thing could really go off the handle if we fuck it up. So, there it is in the game. Got that nicely zoomed out correctly. If I play this, I think this just plays correctly like this, which is great. That's what we need. And I need to, next step, figure out what... Oh, I can't zoom in like that. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with this thing when he picks up stuff. So, item hold anchor. The default position of some of this stuff. I've got to go back into the scene. I need to zoom this out because that's a bad habit. And I need to zoom in here. This is where it needs to be. Alright, so the item hold anchor is still there. Item hold point still in the same spot. Sword is there. That's what it is. When every one of these things, like this one for example, this guy has an item hold point too. There it is. So there's something off about those two now that used to be not off. Let's observe it some more. Let's figure out what's going on with it. There's a bunch of animations we have to observe too. So first of all, we got this regular animation. Everything's going fine with the regular sword, except that's too low. And that's fine. As soon as we pick up the other sword, just to make it really variable, he just went in there. As you can see, right away on idle, it's wrong. It's wrong here. It's wrong here. Its base position is wrong. Its base position is wrong over every animation except for that one. And the reason why that one's not wrong is because every fucking thing is keyframed in that. I think the whole position of the thing is. So going back to the scene, let's see exactly what is the wrong stuff here. So how far does the damage go? We've got a dagger clone. It's right there. The item hold point is also right there. The anchor is there. The front arm is not caring about it. Alright, so that means we just need to get this stuff over. We need to get up and over is pretty much what we need to do. And then everything will be golden. Look at that beautiful splatter of blood on his fucking pauldron. It makes me so fucking happy to see him splattered. It really does. Alright. So, when we stop, it's right there. So, after that, and then we ditch this, and they're off. They're off. Where's the hold anchor? All right, I need to look again. I fucked it up. I should have left it in the state it was in. Now I need to get it back to where it was. So let's just pick it up. There we go. All right. So here, where on the front arm is the item hold point? That's the problem. The item hold point went away from the front arm. And it went down. Why did it do that? The held item anchor is on there, and then there's the dagger. The item held point. The item hold point is a part of front arm. The hold offset is the part of the dagger clone. Dagger clone has a hold offset. It's right here. That's where the hold offset is. The hold offset needs to match with the item hold point. That's what's supposed to happen. But the item hold point is in this guy's knee, not in his front arm. His hold point is moved down after being moved in that way. Did I do that with this animation? That is probably... Bite Binge is not watching Kozuko, unfortunately. He is eating that dinner. He doesn't give a shit what I'm doing, especially with this game. So, he'll be here soon. I'm sorry if it fucking takes... You can always watch it tomorrow, man. Just fucking pass out. It's all good. It's all fucking good. So, I've got some more questions than answers. So, if I take this and do this... Go back here. Now I'm all good, right? Like, everything is cool. If I pick up again after doing that, does it fix it? Why, look. It's in the right spot. So all I had to do was offset that correctly. That's it. That's all I had to do. It's a little bit not perfect, but it's really close. It's close enough. I think it's actually working the way it's supposed to. And... I can do it again, I think. I think I picked this up. It's in the right spot, see? So, like, that's it. That's all that must be done. Is that the item hold point needs to be moved. And if I do it again, it'll be in the wrong spot again. But if you do it in-game and you adjust it, it fixes it. So... See how it's off? It's totally off. There's no mask on these items either. But that offness, though, is that... I wonder if it's because of the animation. It's the thing I changed. So I'm going to check the animation. And obviously, though, I can correct it via XY. You saw that. So there's no issue here. This is solvable. It's just why is it changed? What happened here? Let's go to the animation and look at the pickup animation real fast. So pickup, how does pickup assign any values to anything? Let's see. All right, when we look at the fucking values that pickup touches, there's nothing that pickup touches involving the item hold point. There's nothing. Oh wait, there's the item hold anchor, and that's being turned on and off, I believe. Item hold anchor what? G? It looks like... I don't know what that is. Game object is active. So the item hold anchor is not active during this. And the reason why is he's going down to pick it up. And then as soon as we get here, it becomes active. We allow that to be there. That item hold anchor, though, that is... So this is the last thing that happens. I don't think anything else in here is actually having anything to do with this. We just gotta adjust that shit. That's what we gotta do. We just gotta adjust where that shit fucking comes in, one way or the other. How the fuck do we do that? It ain't right now. Comes in the wrong fucking spot. It's just XY adjustable, and it's every time the same. Why is that happening? Why? For fuck's sake, why? When we go to the animator and look at when we call this crap, the biggest method in here, I think, and there's more than one, that's why, but there's all of this. This is so much stuff to do. So, pick up item routine, where do we do stuff? So what we're doing right here is good. What are we doing when we're not having a null offset? Yes, Cozico, it's exactly like Vegas. It's exactly like Adobe Premiere. It's called keyframing. It's ass. And keyframing is what we did to make all of Homeless in Denton. And a lot of put it in your mouth, too. It's just part of life for me. It takes a long time. The good news is, again, with these video games, is you only have to do it one time. And when you do it on a film, you have to do it over and over again for every frame of film that has been put into the camera that you're going to use. It's ass. So, I understand. But this all looks clean to me. This looks super clean. I'm proud of this. This looks good. Why is this wrong? That's correct. You just need 180. That's all. You don't need to do anything else. You stick it on there and you're good to go. I feel like something in the animator somewhere is repositioning the offset or something of that item where normally it would be. Let's look through the animations again and just, we don't want anything that's going after stuff like sword. So take a look. This is the reason why we change it with a cloned item, right? So let's I think I figured out what the problem is. So fucking here we are again, all this shit. So the cloned item, when you're actually doing this, you pick it up. I'll show you what it looks like. It's pick this up and it's all wrong, but there's a cloned item here, right? It's this one, and this cloned item is the one that has the wrong position on it. And the reason it has the wrong position is because idle is probably asking sword to be somewhere, not dagger. And it could not just be idle, it could be actually any animation. As soon as that animation sets the position of sword, it's jacked for the rest of time for that situation. So I think I need to do that. I need to go and sanitize the animations even again. I know I've gone through this like more than once, but every animation once again needs to be sanitized. So let's do it. Let's fucking sanitize some goddamn animations, because I'll be fucked if I'm not gonna fix this shit tonight. I am gonna do it. Alright, anything with sword? I don't see any sword. Excellent. Next. Sword is not allowed. Shield is allowed because we haven't fixed that yet. We'll fix that later. It'll be its own nightmare. It doesn't belong either. It needs to be hold item point. There needs to be dual wielding. You know this, but just wait. No sword. There it is. I've been putting a bunch of sword positions in that were missing as well. This one has sword. We can't have sword. We have to change those to the we have to change those to the item hold point, right? Or to the held item anchor. One of the two. We can't have them be the sword. So in this case, casting doesn't exist. Is this still in memory? It sure is. Alright, so let's do this. Actually, I should go up one. The higher up in the hierarchy that I am, the more likely that this is what I'm going to replace everything with at my own risk. Okay, there we go. That one didn't even count, but I did it. Here we go. Next, sword. There it is. Die has sword. Not anymore. Let's look at it and see if it's fucked. It looks different, that's for sure. We should rotate it, probably. Well, that is the rotation. That rotation is dumb. What happens if I remove this? Oh, why look, it's fine. Okay, so that's how we'll do it with that one. Next. Duck attack. Do we have sword? Do not. Next. Duck down. Do we have sword? Do not. Duck up. Do we have sword? We do not. Hurt. Do we have sword? We sure do. Let's fix that. Let's see what it looks like. We don't even use this, but Alright, it rotates the sword like that. That's fine. What happens if I put this as the item hold point instead? It goes the wrong direction. It needs to be 180 degrees of what it's supposed to be. And if I do this, it just goes, But if I remove it, this just holds then, and it makes more sense. So we're just going to remove that. I can always make it better correctly later. Next is jump. No sword. Next is pickup. God, if there's sword on this, that would be the dumbest thing I ever heard of. Nope. Stab. Nope. Victory. Yes. Victory still doesn't make sense to me. Even looks more like he's hurt. Whatever, I don't care. And walk. I think this is the most important one to fix. Good, he's okay. Now that I've changed that, did that fix... Oh, that fucked it up, huh? Now he's holding it backwards. Okay, so if I remove it, though... He's just holding it down, right? Yeah, he's just walking like a crazy mofo. It's fine. I don't need to worry about that. Alright, I think that's good. We can make it better. What if he drops the sword while he's getting kicked? Did you see the Donkey Kong for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Thoughts if so? Nope, we're watching that tonight. We'll give you thoughts tonight. I'm not going to spoil any stuff about Donkey Kong or about Mario Kart. What about if he drops the sword while he's getting kicked? That's a great question. Disarm is a mechanic I'd love to include. There's a lot of things we can do with this. I have to prove out that the AI is going to work the way I think it is. Once I get the AI doing amazing things, I'm going to continue to make features until this is very entertaining. And then I'm going to sell it. But I have to make the AI work. I'm not even ready to prove my point yet. I'm still preparing to prove my point. And then I'm going to prove my point. And after I'm done proving my point, we're going to make it into a saleable product. I'm just setting the stage with all this shit. This is just basic game programming that is never... I mean, this has all been done before. Someone else has done this in every aspect of all of it. Not step by step necessarily. But this is... Nothing novel has happened here yet in this program. But when I attach the AI to these game objects and start doing the things that I'm going to do with the AI and give the user of the game control of parts of the AI and make this into the simulation it's going to be, then it will be novel. It's going to be brand new. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And I will really try to sculpt it into something entertaining, and then I'm going to sell it. And then I'm going to do even more with this concept. I'm going to just scale it up. I'm going to change it from this small game world of a page being controllable, sculptable by you and the AI together. Instead of that, we're going to just increase the size of the game world and the types of games that we play until I have a whole library of really interesting stuff, and we can take all of the stuff I've trained and done, and we can sell some of it, and we can package some of it for free. It depends on what it all is. But it's going to be great. I can't fucking wait, honestly. The rest of my life is going to be a lot of fun. That's all I fucking know. I've finally fucking got it done, and it's time to do this shit. I don't think I'm going to get bored of it anymore, because this is the ultimate art form. Everything goes into a video game. It's the ultimate art form. How could I ask for more? Like, a symphony is dick compared to this. This is it. Making video games is the fucking highest form of art you can do. And as a single individual, doing it is even harder. Like, Concerned Ape and shit is one of the only ones I've ever seen it's done it. So I'm really excited about this shit. I want to fucking make my mark, you know. I do think though that I'm gonna just do this again. We gotta get that fucking item problem done though. Just want to make sure that yep. I could go take care of the low-hanging fruit. It would sure make this look better. Oh, bite bin! Shit! We're here. Alright, let's get switched over. Let me save too. It's a good place to save. We're in a good spot. Stop playing. We just have to move that over XY like a little bit. And then we're absolutely fucking golden. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3. Biatch. I have definitely got battery issues. We got a full battery right in here. Bitch. We're gonna change the stream name and everything. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a couple weeks. This has been a good dumpster talk. God damn. Fucking piece of shit. Get off of here. There we go. Fresh batteries. Make sure that the show doesn't get interrupted with a bunch of battery shit. You don't think about all the shit that goes into this show. But I mean, every fucking time before we start, we gotta fucking make sure the headset batteries don't fucking go out. That's what happens. God. What the fuck? I hate it. How the fuck did this even happen? Ugh. I just fucking lost the fucking... There it is. Son of a bitch. I just lost this fucking cap, but I found it. There we go. That is my fucking headset. Alright, so you guys can hear me now. We gotta get BYTE in here. There's a whole plethora of bullshit that needs to happen before we can start the show. I'm not ashamed to start from this point because obviously I was doing something else. So you guys get to watch the fucking setup happen. It's not that complicated, actually. But the first thing that I've got to do is, well, I can't do it until it's actually time for the show. He's not even on here. We gotta get him on the Discord. So let's do that. It just happened. He tried to call, so I'll call him back. And hopefully we'll get the screen sharing going. So I always give him my screen so that he can see everything live. So he can react to like visual cues and stuff if he needs to. It just needs to be there for him. So I always give him that. And then he should be on here hopefully at some point. Once he shows up, I've got to get his ass into this fucking OBS, which looks like this. And we have to get him. He is this one, BYTE Discord normal. That's him. So once we get the address of this thing right there from him, then he comes in and his camera's always moved every time. So I have to re-crop him and then I should be able to fucking go at that point as long as his microphone is working and stuff. So Hopefully that's the case. In the meantime, let's test some other systems that we need to have open in order for this to work.
Can you hear me?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good.
How do I sound?
To me?
Yeah, to you.
To me?
To you, yes. Do I sound okay?
Yeah.
Good, good. All right. That's good news. I'm going to do some things. We're going to do some tests. So I'm sorry about this, but we got to do it. Can you hear this?
I can, yeah.
Is it loud?
Yeah, it was loud. You mean like too loud, or?
No, I mean like... yeah, it looks like it wasn't on my mixer. I was just checking that. And so that works. That's great. Now, God damn it. Everybody's watching. I don't give a shit. All right, so you're going to have to answer this in front of the whole fucking... not the whole community, but a good amount of the community watching us before we get started. Voice mod? You remember voice mod?
Yeah.
It's some success and failure with voice mod, obviously, having issues with it and also some good things. It was a subscription-based service I bought for a year. It expired, right? You remember that. Now it's available as a single license, meaning you can just buy it, and you do not have to pay per month. I'm willing to buy you that if you want it again. I have found that it is working better for me. I'm not having as many issues with it. Also, it's nice to have, and it's already fully licensed. So if you want it, it's yours. What do you say?
I would have to look in, because I had issues with the fact that, hold on, I gotta mute the stream because now I'm listening to myself.
Yep.
So the fact that I'm routing all the audio into it and that has its own audio settings. Now you're like layering other audio settings on top of the already audio settings, on top of the Discord audio settings, on top of the OBS audio settings. To me, it was just, and then there'd be something wrong, and then sometimes it would clip. I remember there'd be clipping issues.
I had issues.
Alexa, turn off
But
Bowser.
now I don't. Most of my issues are gone because I got rid of a hard drive that had a problem, and I also quadrupled my RAM. So that changed everything, and I have not had a voice mod issue since that happened.
You think it's system problems?
It was my problem, for sure. I don't know about you. For me, my voice mod issues were solved by resolving two system issues. The main one was a hard drive that had a failure on it.
Cozy Co's here. He says, "Let's fucking go. Fuck off."
Hell
Best
yeah!
Time of the week.
He's
Roll
fucking
music,
ready.
fucks.
Oh, he's so ready.
But we haven't rolled.
Chomping.
That was a
He's
false
chomping
alarm.
at the bit, dude. He's been waiting for you specifically. You are actually early, so he's fucking grateful, even though in his own way he can't express gratitude.
Well,
Instead, he has to just drink. That's the only way he can express gratitude, is by drinking.
I wanted to be here earlier, but I ended up. Gretchen took a nap, so.
Yeah, I understand. It's not a
That's
problem.
more important than.
Hey, I got a bunch
earlier.
of fucking problems solved on my game. Like, I was slaying today. I fucking squashed that shit. I can actually take that Discord roadmap thing and move it. It's that squashed.
By the way, where's my camera? Why aren't I in your scene?
I'm gonna get you in the scene very shortly. It's coming.
I'm not. I am waiting outside the studio, talking through the intercom to you, and you haven't even opened the fucking door for some reason.
There have been issues here.
I'm just like sitting here holding my finger on the intercom.
You're gonna be briefed on lots of stuff today. All right, I know they messed with your badge and stuff, and I'm sorry about all your problems. We will securely get you through. There have been a lot of problems, so just bear with us and make sure you bring all of the dumpster top property that you have with you as you are escorted into the building today. Does that make sense?
What, you mean like my laptop?
Yes, yeah, your laptop and your the shoes, you know, and the things.
Well, I have some of the minerals
the ESD shoes. That's the most important thing.
Well, I have some of the minerals that we dug up that one time that we
bring those any property of the show They're asking that you bring it in at this time with you.
I mean, but I've got all the palladium that we found.
Yeah, bring it. That's what I'm saying. You need to do that.
And the palladium, which for some reason you'd never heard of.
You have to
it's
bring
real mineral element.
Every item has to be brought in today. I'm sorry about that, and we're working on getting you through the door here. It's not going to take very long.
I mean, my finger's getting sore from holding down this intercom button.
Well, you don't have to hold it down. Just take your finger off. No, it's
I didn't even realize.
Yeah, you were just you made it all over dramatic for no reason. That's
fine. I thought on the intercoms you had to keep pressing the button.
That's not how intercoms work. I don't know where you grew up. Like you had a shitty.
Well, you know when you watch Seinfeld episodes.
I mean in like the '80s school when you're like calling the principal, you hold it down. Yeah, you hold the classroom down. You're like, "Oh, Tina needs to come to the office." Like that. That's not.
Yeah, I thought it worked.
It's a single door. It's just a single point of entry to get into the studio. You know this. You've seen it 100 times.
No one told me. I thought. I mean, most of the time my badges work, so didn't usually have to use it.
Yeah, you've always had to use your badge. You just never really realized that. I don't know what it always worked, right? They want your stuff. That's what they want. All right, we're getting close to having you where you need to be. Hell.
Looks like I'm in the background of your TV. I could see popping in and out.
Well, I mean,
because you have a video feed of the studio right here in the
I can show you the studio shot right there. That's you out the front door right now, but I can't get you in here like normal.
Someone tipped you $5. You're showing that in your background. Doxing this guy, Abraxas.
That's not my background, man. You don't know what my background looks like. You're not seeing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're not seeing the real thing.
Well, I get to see it.
Yeah, someone did tip me $5, but that was when I was actually making the game, and that guy's awesome. And I did hook him up with his text to speech and did all that because it was a mess, and I had to fix it during the stream, as usual. Because, as you know, this is an amateur operation. But we're gonna get this started soon enough, and it won't look like
you're expecting people to tune in and continue to tune in when you're just fucking setting up the lights in the theater.
Yes, yes. Normally, what we used to do is God damn it, this is all jacked up.
Now I'm just imagining I go to like a play and like they go da 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 da, and then the curtains open. They're like, we're still setting up the lights actually. And the actors are rehearsing the lines. They don't know the lines yet. And they're just over there going, mumbling their lines in the script. And you're just watching them mumbling the lines to each other. And like the light guy's over there, walks over, gets on a ladder and starts tweaking the light on the ceiling. And that's the whole play. What do you think? That would be like some good avant-garde play, right?
It would be very avant-garde. I cannot believe this isn't working, and I don't know why. I'm very confused, as usual, when this kind of bullshit happens.
Did you pop me out?
Yeah, I did.
Did you pop me out of there?
I popped you out. That was the thing. I normally pop you out. Popping you out is the key to making this work.
One thing I learned about putting you in my scene with Discord is that I can't... It messes things up to do it full screen. So I have to do it in a window. Otherwise...
Yeah, I have to do it in a window, too. Oh, I think I might have got you. I got you.
I'm there.
I got you. You're there. You're in the door finally. God damn. I'm sorry, dude. The security today. I don't know why they're being so shitty to you. It doesn't make any sense. Like they let me right through. It was no issue.
There we go.
After I got through, they actually did a little bit of an interview to me, but it was mostly about you. So, again, I really don't understand what the hell was going on with the fucking security situation today. But just know you're here now. You're in the studio. We're about to start the show. Everything's cool. We've got the whole thing lined up here, ready to go. And
I brought all my palladium. It's in my pockets.
Good. Yeah, you need to definitely keep that with you. They're gonna definitely ask you for that. I'm surprised they didn't
What?
ask
I don't
you.
want to give it to them. I need it.
I know, but why? What are you gonna do with palladium? You're gonna fucking remove uh, your fucking pollutants from your gasoline
No, it's not
fucking flavored
plutonium.
mouth.
It's not plutonium. It's palladium.
Palladium is for catalytic converters. They make gasoline into less pollutant stuff by
Really?
attaching. Yeah, it's rhodium too. Rhodium is a big one. Rhodium's the most valuable metal coming out of this whole situation.
Dumpster talk has been compromised, says Nasty Manny.
Well, it could be. It doesn't look like it's compromised right now. I mean, I know that Putin and Trump are fighting over ownership of the show, and that really, I don't know who owns.
Well,
the show.
they're doing negotiations about who gets to be majority owner.
It's a rough situation with our upper management, but really, does that matter? No, it doesn't fucking matter. Upper management can lick my balls. Anyway, that said, let's fucking
The new Russian stunt choreographer, he's pretty cool.
yeah, for real. We got good stunts going on.
For all the times we do the action scenes in Dumpster Talk.
Do you have a
now we
drink?
a guy
I
that
always
sings
ask him this, by the way. Every
I do.
time.
I've been waiting.
Every time before.
Look at this.
Every time before
got
the show starts, I
straight-
make sure he's got one before we do the music.
3 shots of vodka in this.
Damn,
I tried to
that's
do
good
2,
stuff.
but then the stunt choreographer
I've Red Bull.
told me I
I've Red
should do
Bull today.
3.
I can fucking do this with you. I really can. I can go all
I was only,
the way.
I was
can go
only
the
gonna do
distance.
2 shots. I was only gonna do 2 shots of vodka in this drink, but then the new Russian stunt choreographer told me it should be 3.
He was right. It should. But
So
anyway,
that's what I did.
I'm
'Cause I
gonna
have this big glass.
I'm gonna join in, and I'm gonna Red Bull beer it up tonight and double
Cheers,
it up.
Cozico.
I might even put
Get cozy.
liquor
Oh.
into this situation. But yes, your heart attack is gonna actually be what I give to myself. That's how it's gonna work.
I rarely do Red Bull and Jaeger, but I do.
Bitches! It's motherfucking time! You thought he was gonna go on with his
It just
soliloquy.
happened.
Fuck
It just
that
happened.
shit. It's time for fucking
Something
dumpster talk.
happened.
You bitch. And it's fine. Fuck time also change the stupid title of this Twitch stream to be dumpster talk and not development. Bitch. Bite Binge. Tell them what they're in store for today.
Well, they're in store for me. Trying to get this. Do you ever have a hair that comes down from your eyebrow and like it comes across your eyeball, and like I'm trying to like swipe it up?
Actually,
'Cause,
no,
that
I've
nice
never had
eyebrow-
that problem, Bite Binge.
It does happen to me.
Has
It
that
is.
just happened to you now? Did you
Yeah, it
uproot it?
was.
Did you pull it by the root?
No, I don't do that. That
Why
sounds
would you
agonizing
not
to me.
do that? What agonizing, and then it's
Agonizing.
gone, and then it's gone. So did you trim
No.
it? Did you slice it like a barber?
No, I just moved it. I have trimmed it before though. That's my new story. That was my lead-in story.
Your lead-in
That's what I
story is that
prepared.
you trimmed
That's what I
your
prepared.
eyebrows. Well,
Yep.
well done. Good job trimming those fucking eyebrows. You look like you're not in any pain. It's not eyelashes. Those are eyelashes, not brows. Are you talking about lashes? Your lash was coming into
Well, I
your
started
eye.
to think maybe I was starting to think maybe my lash was coming to my eye, so that's why I'm doing this. Like,
You know, you could like curl
thing.
them downward so that they stabbed your eye. As an April Fool's joke, you could take your fucking significant other, partner, and or friend or enemy, and you could, while they're sleeping, curl their eyelids inward so that when they wake up, they have little stabby points coming at their fucking eyes. Doesn't that sound like the best April Fool's joke ever?
It sounds a little bit like the intro to Aeon Flux, where she catches a fly in her eyelashes. Have you ever seen that intro?
Aeon Flux.
Yeah, Aeon Flux.
Mm-mm.
Did you ever watch Liquid Television
Mm-mm.
on MTV?
It didn't.
Well, they had a show called Aeon Flux, and they made it to a regular series on MTV. So it had a full series. But Liquid Television was where like Beavis and Butthead started. That's where Aeon Flux started.
What's that?
And like the same. And if you watch
Hold on.
Office,
Bite Binge. I'm being told right
What?
now that you really do need to take the palladium and the rhodium out of your pockets and deliver them right
Yeah.
now. Just go over to room 2A and then come right back. Okay?
Oh, all right. Well, I don't
I'm
understand
sorry,
why.
I
'cause
don't
it's
know
mine,
either.
but-
What the fuck? It's the middle of the goddamn show. They're being assholes. All right,
All right.
it's just the way it is. It's new ownership and shit. Just go do it. Go quickly.
Am I
Go.
gonna pop into? Am I
You
gonna
have to
pop into the
leave.
room?
You're gonna have to get out of here, and you're gonna have to fucking.
You want me to get up?
You have to put the fucking minerals into 2A. That's what you have to do. Or B. I don't know fucking what
All right,
one it is.
so you want me to get up from this desk
Yes,
and
you,
go do
you
that?
gotta go get up. Yeah, it's
I
time.
mean, okay. I mean, I'm taking.
Yep, you gotta do that.
I'm getting leaving the show
I'm
now.
sorry.
And getting up, like you told me to.
It's ass.
Okay.
This is not good for ratings or for viewership or any other kind of fucking thing. I don't know why they put this shit up again. It's ass. Your laptop too. Put your fucking laptop in there too. They say. God damn it. And yeah, and put some fucking pants on as well. All right.
All right, I came back.
Good. I'm glad you're back. All right, you've satisfied their requirements. We should be able to talk about video game news now. That's great. So,
Okay.
as you may or may not know, the motherfucking Nintendo Switch 2 is upon us. It's releasing. It's
getting
releasing.
it?
What?
I thought they decided they're not going to do it anymore because tariffs.
Well, you're. Why are you saying that? Why would you
Well,
say
because-
something like that right now?
Well, because Nintendo was like,
I'm
what?
announcing the story. Do you know what a story arc is? Wait, what? Oh wait,
What are
hold
you
on.
hearing?
Are you? Is all your property? Is all of your property that belongs to the Dumpster Talk Corporation currently in either 2A or B or 1A or B right now?
Yeah, I put my laptop and Palladium in
Okay,
there.
they were asking me. Yes, just stop fucking talking about this. All right, back to this fucking Switch 2. What was your question? I forgot. I'm sorry. These bitches have fucking.
I just heard. I don't know if it was from GameStop or someone I heard online on X or whatever said that GameStop was reporting that. I don't know if
Hold
Nintendo.
on. Wait.
backed it up,
Stop. Wait, I'm being
that
told again.
they were
No,
gonna
wait. Hold on.
hold
Stop.
the
Stop.
what?
Stop. No, stop. I'm being told again. Now this is totally different. So I'm gonna just tell you right now. This is one of those. You're being. Have you read the show treatment before the day? There was a show treatment that was issued out via email at 5 a.m. Did you see the show treatment?
Are you talking about a doctor? Like you want me to go to a
No,
doctor?
the treatment is all the how the show is going to be, what the topics are, and what topics are okay to talk about and what aren't. Now this is, I think you're not familiar with the format around here now, but since we've been under dual ownership, everything is screened before it is put onto the show. So at this time, all of the content that
and
we
the
talk about
showrunners-
and what we should or should not talk about as related tangential topics are included in the treatment. And that topic that you just brought up about tariffs affecting the sale in the United States of the Nintendo Switch was one of the topics that was forbidden from the show.
Did I get flagged?
You did. Well, you didn't get flagged. You didn't read the email, right? You didn't read it.
I didn't even know we got emails. Was it posted on
It
True
was.
Social?
That's because you gave your laptop to them, though, right? Because they fucking took your laptop.
Well, I mean, I had it earlier.
Yeah, let's
I
just
mean,
say that, because fuck these people. I hate these motherfuckers. They can all lick my balls. Let's just say that because they took your laptop, that you couldn't respond to the fucking email. So don't worry about that shit. But don't talk about that. That's on the fucking treatment, all right? You should read that fucking shit. But obviously you don't. So
I didn't
anyway,
even know.
the fucking Nintendo 2, right? The Nintendo Switch 2. So many good things to talk about with the Nintendo Switch 2. We've got the fucking release of Mario Kart World. Have you seen this shit? We're going to watch the video, obviously.
Oh, you're gonna watch the video?
We're all going to watch it together, every one of us. We're going to watch
You know,
the Nintendo
I was
2.
trying to tell you, like, I was actually auditioned for this promotional piece
Did you?
that Nintendo did. Yeah, like where they have all the cool, hip, younger people. I shaved my beard for it and everything. And I was trying to be like one of the cool kids playing with these guys.
Yeah.
but they didn't like how I cursed out Debbie during the promotion. You know, while they were filming, you know, they're all playing like, haha, look
What
at
was
this, look, I
Debbie
found a
doing there?
shortcut. I was like, I was basically like, your fucking Mario Kart play is trash, Debbie. Why don't you fucking give up on life? On life, Debbie, give up on life. And I was doing that during filming.
Why was she
I kept
there?
doing that. No, not
She
Debbie from here. That was one of the actors in the video.
There was a second Debbie that you also
Yeah.
chastised and made her life.
No,
Okay.
yeah. If you watch the promotional video for Mario Kart, you'll see it's like all these cool young kids playing Mario Kart together, and they have the camera, right, and they're playing together online and the windows and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, and then there's
Yeah. So
Debbie.
I auditioned for that. I'm gonna start over. 'Cause
Oh,
it
you
seemed like
wanted
not
to
even-
audition for the. You were auditioning for the ad, and you
Yeah, I
got
was
beat
in
out
the ad.
by
I was
someone
there.
named Debbie.
No,
That
I
is
was
not
there.
Debbie
No,
from the show.
I was already hired.
You were
shaved my beard
hired.
for it.
Nintendo gave you
I
money.
shaved. Nintendo sent me a job offer, and that is a
Oh
true
my
statement.
god! All right.
They sent me a job offer.
Well, goddamn.
Well, an interview anyway, not a job offer.
Oh, it
But
was
this
an
time it was an
interview.
audition. But this is in the past, you know about that. But this was an audition, and so I went in with Debbie's one of the character names.
Uh-huh.
You know, they're playing Carly. Look, I found a shortcut, and I was like, "Fuck you, Debbie, you're trash. The only way you win is using the blue shell 3 times in a row. Why don't you give up on life and die?" And then they used it in the first cut of the promotion. They decided to cut me out of it for some reason.
They cut you out
I
after
don't
the
know
first
why.
cut. After the
Yeah,
first cut.
I was in the first cut.
Someone thought it was hilarious that you said that she should die and give up on life, and then the second cut, some Karen came in there and fucked you over.
I know exactly. If you watch the promotion, I mean, I could tell you exactly the review.
You don't have a link to that promotion, do you?
If I happen to find the first draft, like
man, I want to see that one.
Circulate.
Especially,
I can maybe find it for next
I
week.
bet you would have sold more units, like per capita, honestly, if you ask about it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
Oh,
to.
look at that.
I guess that was a guy. We can go back to him. He's out there. He is. We don't know exactly where he is. We'll get back to him. He'll phone in anytime he can. He's trying to reach us so hard right now that just flashed in. But don't mind you, him and his friends trying to come through. It doesn't matter.
Nasser says, I think they didn't like a 35-year-old hanging around 16-year-old kids. Man, I wish I was 35 at this point.
Oh, there's been a whole
like I
Nintendo
said, I shaved my beard.
Switch. Not just on our Discord.
So it looked like I was 22.
The debates regarding this console that for some reason our people are trying to silence in some way, they're insane. And again, it's all about the fucking bells or the money, as you would say. That a lot of people are pissed off about how much it costs. A lot of people are
how much
pissed
does
off.
it cost? You haven't even said how much it costs.
I think it's $450, isn't it?
You haven't announced it here on the Dumpster Talk Network. The MSRP. For
well, we're not going to do that. We're going to watch the trailer. We're actually going to watch. Oh my God, what happened? You are now camera not available in upside down mode, and now you are right side up mode, and now you are upside down mode.
That was weird.
My God, I thought, oh Jesus,
there. I don't know.
God, people are fucking with you, man. Like, hold on.
It was probably
a motherfucker? No, just look. I told you I would fucking be on here and listen to you bitches. Did you fuck with his feed? Fucking assholes. They said that it was just an anomaly and that you shouldn't worry about that.
I feel like the director probably fucked something up. There's a studio director and his name is Tom.
Okay.
Tom's in the control room.
You think Tom is the one that fucked that up? You think it was Tom?
Yeah, he likes to use all these cool graphics and stuff.
Why would you blame someone else like for that shit? Like, I don't think it was
because Tom tries to overdo the special effects on the show.
God damn it! You're being an asshole. Whatever. It's fine. Tom doesn't give a shit, I'm sure. All right. Anyway, so let's fucking watch some of this shit because really, this is nothing but excitement and joy and greatness, and there's no reason anyone should argue or complain, and there's certainly not any reason anybody should be scared or confused or possibly think that they would be excluded from this wondrous occasion or anything like that. Right? Right. All right. So let me pull up the old trailer and we'll watch this beautiful
Any moment now, it'll happen.
something's wrong. Can you guys not
The
hear?
Nintendo Switch 2 system can adapt to suit your situation, however
I
you
don't
like to
think you can
play.
hear.
In TV mode, use the dock to play on a bigger
Let me
screen.
fix it.
In tabletop
guys.
mode, place your system however you like using the stand, and share a controller with a friend. In handheld mode, play anywhere you go.
That fixes it. All right, we're gonna
With these three
restart
play-
this bitch. Here we go. We're watching the fucking trailer now, guys.
I think this is Tom's fault again. He fucked it up again.
Yes,
Why
it's
is
all
Tom
Tom's fault. It
fucking
certainly
it up?
wasn't my fault. All right, here we go. Parents gonna buy is so true. Guess what? Burger Tish.
The Nintendo Switch
I am
2
the
system
parent that's
can
gonna
adapt
buy
to
your
suit
shit.
your situation.
You got one like me.
However you like to play. In TV mode, use the dock to play on a bigger
My
screen.
kid gets it because I get it.
In tabletop mode, place your system however you like using
Yeah, you
the stand,
failed, indeed.
and
You
share
should
a
buy your
controller
own
with a
Switch.
friend. In handheld
Grow up.
mode, play anywhere you go.
You have an echo on your audio for the video, but whatever.
With these three play modes,
For the
you
vi-
can
the
enjoy
video
playing
has an echo?
whenever
Actually,
and wherever you
I have an
want.
echo too.
All
on-
together,
on
Let me
listening.
fix- let me
anytime,
fix it.
anywhere.
It's all fixed.
Let's take a look at some
Is it better?
features of Nintendo Switch 2 and how it's
I don't know, I'll have to
improved
talk
from the
and find out.
Nintendo Switch system.
Nope, still an echo.
Try it
Me and the
again.
video have an echo.
Try it one more time.
At 7.9
I've been
inches,
talking
Switch
without
2
echoes
has a
all
bigger
my life.
built-in screen. Here's how that
Are
compares
you out
to
of echoes
Nintendo Switch.
in that?
I'm out of echo.
The
I
system's
thought so. I
thickness
got you.
remains the same.
Yeah, we need to fucking get that shit taken care of in the beginning.
With
Well, anyway, I hope
approximately
everyone
double the
learned a lot
pixels
from this
compared to
video.
Switch,
I hope
you
they
can enjoy
learned
games
so much.
in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
There's nothing like 1080p, something that's been around for fucking 8 years.
Remember how we sucked so bad
The
that our
screen
last
supports
system
up
didn't
to
even have
120
1080p?
frames per
Well,
Yeah.
we've finally
allowing
done it.
for
We're
smoother
finally
gameplay and
1080p
supported
in
titles.
both cases.
The LCD screen is more vivid.
The Nintendo
and
Wii was
supports
able to
HDR,
achieve
providing
resolutions
more
as high as
contrast between light and
480p.
dark areas of the images.
Magnets are
The
nice.
all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the
Very
controllers
smart
firmly
idea. They
attached
should
to
always
the
done
system.
that.
Detach a controller easily by pressing the release
Well-
button on the back.
The issue, obviously, that they had to deal with is the magnets messing up the electronics on the other side in the main compartment.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held
They
horizontally.
still are trying to get people to play like that. That's too bad. They should understand that no one wants
The
to
left
do
and right
that.
sticks are now larger.
I need more beer.
Only people who play video games once per year are willing to put up with
Each
that.
Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse,
That's
opening up even more
awesome.
ways to play in
Yeah,
compatible.
now I can
That's
play-
awesome! What a great idea! Fuck yeah!
The left and
Fuck
right
yeah,
Joy-Con 2
Nintendo!
support
That's a
Now, why
good
is it
ass
such a
idea.
fan-
You can
Fanboy,
also play
God.
certain
Fuck
games
yeah,
There's
that's
watch
so
it.
much
like
long.
this.
Even Sony didn't do that bullshit. Yes, Nintendo. Yes.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges,
Does everyone
sounds
love
from the
how much
built-in
Bum
speakers are
loves
clearer
Nintendo?
and more natural in
Isn't it great
handheld
listening to
and
this?
tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat.
If Shigeru
It also
Miyamoto was
uses
here in the
noise
studio now,
canceling
you don't even
technology
know
to
what
filter
would go down
sounds, so
between the
your
two of
voice
them.
will
Bum
come
number
through
one and
clearly.
Shigeru Miyamoto. It would not be suitable for Twitch to watch it. It would not
Even
be.
if
You
you
couldn't
don't
even
have a
display
surround
it.
sound
Not even
system,
10 seconds of the
games can be
interaction.
enjoyed with
Because it's
more
going to get
immersive,
sexual really fast.
three-dimensional sound.
It's going to get
as if it were
super
coming
sexual.
from all around
Mushrooms
you.
will be involved. One of them will go into Super Starman mode or Starman mode.
All right. Ugh, Jesus Christ.
And then I think Bum's gonna be the power bottom. He's gonna
Place
be
your
Starman
Nintendo
mode.
Switch 2
He's gonna
however
power
you like,
bottom.
with a
Power
large,
bottom. Shigeru
sturdy
Miyamoto.
stand.
I'm pretty sure that's where we go down.
You can move it freely, like this.
What do you think, Bum?
I don't know. I don't think power bottom's my
In
spot.
addition to
Just
the
to let
USB
you
Would
know.
you
port
power
found
bottom
on the bottom
Shigeru
of the system,
Miyamoto if he
there's
was
one
here in the
on
studio
top
right now?
as well.
I know that he's a genius, and that
It's
we
handy
here
for
at
connecting
Dumpster Talk
a USB-C
uh,
camera
are not only partners.
or charging
We're
in tabletop mode.
we're inspired by his great company.
But what I imagine happening is he would show up, you would
Nintendo Switch
orgasm
2
from seeing
comes
him
with
once or twice.
256
Then,
gigabytes
once
of
you guys
internal
start getting
storage,
like close to each
8
other, he gives you like a
times that of
Starman
Nintendo Switch
like
for
pill.
storing
It's like
your
really
game
small.
downloads,
He says, "Take this
save
Starman
data,
pill and
and
power
more.
bottom me." Bum
Reading
number
and writing
one.
data
And then
is
you take
also
it and you go,
faster.
oh, da, 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 and then he gets on top of you,
Use the
and you
Nintendo
power
Switch
bottom
2 dock
Shigeru Miyamoto.
to connect to your
I don't
TV
wanna do
and
that.
enable up to 4K resolution
Well,
for compatible
your
games.
loss.
I guess so.
HDR
I mean,
is
have you
also
done it?
supported
Is it good?
TV mode.
No, I haven't.
Well, I mean, then
4K.
we really.
The Nintendo Switch
You really
2
can't
dock has
cast
a
the
built-in
stones
fan
then,
that
can
keeps your
you?
system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Yet ye who is not power bottom.
Power bottom.
Throw the first stone.
He who is not power bottom Miyamoto throw the first. stone.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Kozuko, lick my balls. You have to deal with this. We're gonna fucking talk about Miyamoto power bottoming people and or being power bottomed by people while we watch his advertisement, whether you like it or not. That's just how we fucking roll.
Available June
Bitch.
5th if you do not live inside the USA.
Yes, if what? Oh, what? Oh, hold on. What the fuck? All right. Damn it. All right, hold on. Son of a bitch.
What happened?
God damn it. Hold on. We gotta. All right, I'm cutting back. Yes,
that
I'm
Tom?
cutting.
Is that
I
Tom?
am.
Are
I
you
am
talking to
cutting
Tom?
back. Jesus Christ.
Are you talking to Tom again?
These bitches. I swear to God.
It's Tom, right?
It's the fucking shrimp shit. It's in the way again. I'm cutting back. They're very upset. God damn it.
Oh, because they have to. Why? How is this cutting back?
I'm back. God damn it. What is your problem? Huh?
What'd I do? I did nothing.
You didn't do it. I'm not fucking saying you did anything. I'm not fucking saying anything.
Who-
These bitches.
Are you talking to me?
I know I'm fucking. God damn it. They make me wear this.
Are you having some sort of like nervous breakdown right
Yes,
now?
I'm having a nervous breakdown. You fuck.
Well, why? I
Be-
thought you loved Nintendo. You're just orgasming
I do.
about how great
I
the
was.
Switch
I
2
do
is.
love Nintendo. I do. I'm sorry.
Crap, that is so loud. For me, anyway.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yes, it is very
guess
loud,
what?
yeah.
It's for you. You're right. You're right.
Alright,
That's
hold
for
on.
you. Guess what? You
on,
get
let
to
me-
fucking
let me-
have.
Let me get the. Hold on, let me get the phone from.
You're
under my
about to
desk.
get the phone
There we go.
because I think that this shit is about to get real.
Hello? What's going on? Oh, look. I can't. Isn't someone there? I'm gonna hang up in like 10 seconds because it's probably a sales call. It's one of those robots. They're waiting to see if I respond, and then if I say something like, "Ooh, I'm 80 years old and I have Medicare," then they get someone on the line to talk to me. Now, do you have Medicaid Part 1 and Part B, A and B? That's exactly what these kind of phone calls do. They just fucking call. You just like sit there with dead air. Hello, and then if you're dumb enough to sit there going hello over and over, then they get some agent from.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I don't want. I have Medicaid Part A and B.
Hello?
Yes, I have Part A and B Medicaid.
Is this Bite Binge?
Who am I talking to?
This is
I don't answer questions.
This is Elon Musk. I have acquired 49% of your company in the last
What's
quarter.
well? I mean that's very gracious of you to say that it's my company because I only own 0.0000001% of Dumpster Talk.
That is true. You own almost nothing. You really are just an asset. And as an asset,
A personality asset. I am an ass, and then the ET is very important on that because the ET turns it from a bad thing to a very good thing.
as
See,
an
look at
asset,
that wit.
See, look at the wit I bring to this fucking thing. Nobody could do this but me.
You
Nobody.
what? Nobody can do it but you. We
No,
just
that's
recently
amazing.
we just recently sent you an email requesting that you explain the last 5 things you did for the Dumpster Talk organization. And what you did was you sent a shit emoji to us, and that is what we received.
To be fair, I think it was at least 10 shit emojis.
That's true, there were a lot of them, and there was also a JPEG of what appeared to be actual shit smeared on an 8x10 piece of paper that you scanned and even smeared on the glass.
And I want to mention that the scanner that I scanned with was Dumpster Talk property. So I want to be very clear about that.
It's incidents like these that have been brought to our attention time and again. And for that reason, and also more importantly, the fact that just now I have fired more than 3% of the federal workforce. Did you hear about this? This is great. There's so much waste and fraud.
Well, I mean, I think you fired like 65,000 people or something.
It
like
was.
more.
It was. And
I think it's almost the most firings in the history. But
no,
I think,
Henry Ford fired more people, and that's why I'm here today. You actually, you are the firing that will put me above Henry Ford as the person who's fired the most person in their lifetime.
wait, so you're gonna have the record? For
I'm
most
going to
fired
have
people?
the world record, the Guinness World Record. We've got them here. It only costs $10,000 to have them here to verify this today. They're here. And I'm here today to talk to you about your performance. And though, due to California standards, we have to review this before we make a final decision, I'm fairly confident you will be the record-breaking firing that I commit.
Unless my answers are so stellar that I avoid that firing, right?
I guess so. We do have
Yep.
we have questions for you. We do. Where do you see yourself?
Let me put this alcohol back under my desk where I keep it all the time. Just a second. All right.
Where do you
I'm
see
back.
where do you see yourself in 5 years working for the Dumpster Talk organization?
Well, I'm pretty sure I've murdered Tom, cut off his face, and I wear his face, and I direct Dumpster Talk from the control room. And I set up like a dummy of myself, Bite Binge, in the desk where I used to work.
You have a
And
problem.
then I have like some.
You
I
have
have
a
some
problem with
strings.
Tom. You have a problem with
Well,
Tom.
Tom, the director, is a fucking pussy. He's a dumbass. He can't even run the show right. He was playing a Nintendo clip earlier. Were you watching the show? He's playing a Nintendo clip earlier. He didn't even have the sound going. He couldn't even. My camera feed was cutting in and out. He probably doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know if you looked into his background, if he's ever had any kind of like producing experience, but he sounds like someone who might be a record-breaking, letting go type guy. I think Tom might be the guy you want to look into.
It's not Tom. You need to understand. If you want to make it in this organization, you're gonna have to do work. You're gonna have to put effort into what you're doing.
Okay. Well, murdering someone who has a better position than me and cutting off their face and wearing it, that shows initiative, right?
I suppose it does show some initiative. Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
So
All right.
by taking his face off and wearing it, how are you going to further the Dumpster Talk brand? Where
Well, I did plan on at one point when we had a max amount of viewers of like, I don't know, 32 people. If we ever hit that number, I was going to jump off my desk and take a giant shit. Because then I think we would get even more viewers, probably like maybe 35 in that instance. And then, of course, I belly flop on the shit on my stomach. Like, I take off my shirt like this. And I just belly flop on top of the shit that I just took on the desk. And I go, "A shit flop!" And I go start going, "Argh!" And I writhe around in it. And then I kill Tom. I cut off his face. and I wear it, and I am the shit smeared director of Dumpster Talk. And so everyone wants to do what I say, and I have shit all over my chest. I'm bare chest. There's shit all over it, and I'm telling everyone what to go to camera 2. Cue up the video for the Nintendo Direct footage. And I'm doing all of it with shit all over my stomach. And I'm going to do that every day for the rest of my life. That's where I see myself 5 years from now.
I'm sorry, Bite Binge, but we're going to have to let you go. This does put
What?
this
What?
this does put me over.
But that was
This
the
does
basic
make
answer.
this is a world record. It's a world record. It's a world record. So
But this is sad for me. Are you excited?
no, I'm not really excited. I don't really have any emotions about it.
Well, why do you have no emotions?
It's just well, this is a sense of achievement a little bit. I feel like society is
Okay.
better off now that all of these people have been let go, and you really are the last nail in the coffin, so to speak, of all of this. So, thank you for this on my journey. I will continue to let other people go, but you really meant more than most of them.
I was the biggest piece
But
of fat.
I have one last thing I'd like to let you know.
Okay.
As an extension of my gratitude for you bringing me over the Guinness Book of World Records for firing the most individuals compared to Henry Ford, I really do want to give you the opportunity to continue working for Dumpster Talk in a capacity that is unpaid as a 501(c).
Is the C good? What does the C stand for?
It stands for the third subsection of the
The
statute.
third subsection. Okay, good answer. You know your shit, Elon. You know your shit.
I do.
It's the third subsection. That's a good answer.
That's the third subsection of the statute.
Okay.
Anyway, if as a 501(c), you will be paid precisely $0 for your contributions, and your contribution to society will be noted to all, and you will.
But is that what you feel like
you'll
my
be known as
contribution is
one
worth?
of the many philanthropists among us.
So you think my contribution to this show is literally $0, and that's what you're willing to give me?
No, I'm saying that your contribution to society is infinite through this 501(c) that we've created that you will now
Oh, so you're
have.
saying this is a good thing for me? This is better.
We're building
than when I got paid.
sustainable abundance for all. Sustainable abundance.
Well, I don't really. So you're saying this is actually a promotion?
Yes, you're taking Dumpster Talk to the next level.
I use.
by
Do I still
by
retain my
you're the-
point zero zero
you're
zero
actually-
0.00001 ownership?
No,
the
you
company?
actually become the show chairman, and you can lord that over bum number 1 if you like. Though he will be paid.
Wait, as a chairman, I still don't get paid?
It's a 501(c). You can't be paid. You're going to be a volunteer. You're contributing to society by volunteering.
Oh, just like
for
your
a
Doge workers.
501(c).
So
Yes,
I've heard
yes,
that your
that's
Doge
what we've
employees
done.
don't get paid.
That's how I
Do you pay Big
achieved
Balls
this
at
great
all?
record.
Does Big Balls get any money from you?
Big
He's
balls.
like your top employee.
Big
Yeah, he's
balls.
like your top employee. His name is
does-
Big Balls.
Nobody's paid at Doge, and you have joined the elite. You can rub it in bum number 1's face if you like.
Can I meet Big Balls? I want to meet Big Balls.
I'm sorry, I can't.
What?
I can't make that introduction to you.
You can't do that? I mean, that seems like such a small ask, and you won't even entertain the idea.
What
Let
what
me meet
interest
Big
do you
Balls?
have in big balls?
Well,
Why are you interested in big balls?
Because he's the one that told you should cut United. What is the aid thing that we do?
USAID.
Actually, that you got rid of.
USAID is
USAID.
gone.
Yeah,
There's no more
USAID.
USAID. I got rid of it. I gutted it. That's one of.
What do you do with the buildings? Can we have one of the buildings for our studio? Because there's
Buildings
tons
are
of
worthless. They should. Someone should hold homeless people in those buildings.
Are you gonna let homeless people live there?
Yes, I'm turning them into 501(c)(3)s.
Wait, the buildings are gonna be 501(c)(3)s?
Yes. I have everything is going to be a 501c. It's going to be sustainable abundance.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and start this new position, but I'm not really loving not being paid. But it sounds like it's kind of promotion, and I get to fire bum number one next time I talk.
You can't fire him, but what you can do is
What?
you can have authority over him as the executive director of the 501c. So you can enjoy this authority, and you can order him to do things.
Oh,
but
by the way,
but
sorry, go ahead.
but you do
Sorry,
you
sorry,
don't
sorry.
receive any compensation, and he does receive compensation, but he must basically do what you say. Is that understood?
No, I didn't understand that last part. It was gobbledygook.
Okay, basically he has to do what you say, and he gets paid,
Okay.
and you have to manage the 501c.
Okay. Well, I noticed that some of our viewers say stuff about you.
Yes, I think
Cozy Co
some
saying,
people
"Get
were
the
saying
fuck
get
out."
the
He's
fuck
t-
out. That
he's telling you to
it's-
get the fuck out.
I don't belong.
I'm just relaying a message. I didn't say it. But
I'm
he
just
said,
doing
"Get the
everything
fuck
as
out."
quickly as possible here. Plus, wanted
You're talking very
commemorate
slowly. I mean,
the
and like your lack of
historic
enthusiasm
occasion
is disturbing.
that this is.
to me.
It's why that I fired the final person. I'm actually overjoyed. Why do you
Really?
find this to be non-enthusiastic? What do you
Well, are you
think
gonna be
about
on-
this is?
are-
Why are
Well,
you
just
being?
you
So,
didn't-
you're a
didn't
bully.
sound
You're a
very
bully.
enthusiastic.
Why are you a bully? You're bullying me now.
I'm a
I've given
bully.
you this great opportunity, and now you're trying to be a bully. What is this?
I'm not trying to be a bully. I just said that this
it must-
guy's
we
telling you to
must-
get the fuck out. I mean, I don't
I'm
know
not
why.
telling
Maybe
you to get
should-
the fuck out. I'm telling you that you're going to be the executive director of my 501c called Dumpster Talk, and you get
Okay,
to
well, I'll
tell
check the
Bumbo
paperwork. Did you email it
what
to
you
me?
want to do. I did. I emailed it to you this morning.
Are you playing
I heard-
Diablo 4 as we're talking?
Yes. I've just cleared the moshes again for the 80th time.
Is that why you're so distracted? You're literally sitting there trying to get the new world record for Diablo 4 again. Is that what you're doing right now? Or are you
I'm
just
not
watching your?
trying. I'm succeeding. That's 2 world records in the last hour.
You know, Nasty Manny has a good point. Could you hire me to farm for you in Diablo 4? Maybe I could help you level up.
Any inquiries into the hiring of Dumpster Talk employees or 501c volunteers should email dumpstertalk.com. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Yep. All right, see, Elon. You know, I heard a rumor that Elon pays people to level him up on Diablo 4. That's what I heard, and that he kind of admitted to it and said, like, "Well, that's what all the people do with records." Hold on, I'm gonna get up.
He's getting out of here. Damn. I got pulled out. It was super secret, and they got me out of there with fucking jackets and shit. Yeah, we gotta move right on. But he's gone, though. We will move on. Let's go on to the next story. Or at least whatever the fuck story it is. So, I heard some fucking problems have occurred in the last minute. I got pulled into the other room. And I was told some shit. And then someone opened up a glory hole and told me to shove my cock in it. And I was like, I ain't doing that. And then there was some slapping, and I fucking kneed someone in the face. It was embarrassing. There was a little bit of blood. All in all, though, it's over. And the point is, I came back, and Bite Binge was sitting there looking like he's fucking just received the greatest promotion of his entire fucking life. And I have this story to break here. Story that I was told I could not break, and now I'm breaking it. And he's not even in the fucking studio. And Diablo 4 has been compromised for a long time. By Elon fucking Musk of all people. And I think he's got fucking sleepers everywhere. And I don't know what he just did to Bite Binge. But I know that Bite Binge wasn't stupid enough to fucking fall prey to that bullshit. It's not gonna happen. But anyway, I've got Japanese news to report. They can't read Japanese, this is obviously in Japanese. They can't read this. So this got through the censors, and we're gonna fucking report this shit. Something that BYTE was trying to do for the last 2 fucking hours and ended up getting fucking silenced. And now he's fucking gone like a bitch. He went to go... He probably left. He fucking was like, I'm not getting paid. I'm done. I heard that shit. It's not okay. But at the same time, it is okay. Because I'm not fucking... I'm not out of anything. But goddamn. Shouldn't leave me fucking hanging this long. Let me see if there's something I can fucking talk about that has nothing to do with BYTE Binge at all. So, let's fucking talk about Elon Musk and his stupid vehicles. There it is. So, since, he does need a bidet, for sure. So, Tesla's fucking releasing full self-driving now to an insane amount of customers. There are going to be hundreds of thousands of vehicles on the road that are Tesla vehicles, like Elon Musk or not, like the fact that he put BYTE in a cage or not, like any of the shit that's going on right now with BYTE Binge not being here or not. Fucking Tesla is putting these vehicles on the road right now, hundreds of thousands of them, and they are going to be driving without human assistance. And they're probably going to do a better job of driving than we do. That's just a news flash. It's going to fucking happen. This shit is happening right fucking now, and yet, for whatever fucking reason, the Tesla stock price is fucking tanked, probably because Elon Musk is sitting there firing people like fucking BYTE Binge. That's the reason. Because all the other indicators about this shit are saying that Tesla is gonna fucking take a giant shit on everybody. That's what this says. I'm just saying it to you as a fucking human being, one human being to another, alright? We just saw that motherfucker fire him. He fucking had no clue. He's gonna come back and act like he just won the fucking lottery. Alright? I'm telling you that Elon Musk, he's the one that knows what the fuck is going on. Trump is a dumbass. This guy knows what the fuck is up. He's about to fucking turn his company into the most powerful thing on earth. The only thing that's stopping him is Taiwan. And it's crazy. That shit is fucking crazy. I can't believe it's the case. But he has an army of robots that he can build. He has factories that can build armies of robots. And those factories are located here. They're not located other places. They're located here. And so he's got these fucking factories making these robots that will fucking fold your clothes. And if you think people aren't going to buy them, you're retarded. People are going to buy those fucking robots. They're going to buy them in droves. It's going to be insane. And right now, stock has gone down because of tariffs, which don't matter because everyone wants their clothes folded. They'll pay way more than whatever it's going to cost. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, this is Tesla self-driving. I'm sorry, I was told to present this while you were gone by the upper brass, and I put it on politely and started explaining that Musk is going to start to be driving with software hundreds of thousands of vehicles on the road officially very soon. And it's happening now. You can already early access into this. Are you doing this? You're a Tesla owner. I know there's NDAs involved with doing this as well. So if you have an NDA, you can just say I'm in an NDA, and that's enough for me to understand that you're in the program.
What is this? I don't even know the program.
Oh, this is a full self-driving early access program that Tesla is offering. And you just talked to the CEO of Tesla, and he didn't even like offer you into his early access program? I know you
I
own a
used the
Tesla.
beta.
You own a
I used the
Tesla,
beta
right?
program. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, as a Tesla owner and also a personal friend and or acquaintance or whatever it is of Elon Musk, I would assume you'd own this. I'd assume you'd know what this is.
I
This
mean, I
is
have
an
beta
early
full
access.
self-driving, so I assume I have it.
It's
I don't
not
know.
beta. It's not beta. This is actual This is the early access FSD.
But what about it? What about the beta? What are we talking about? I can't.
We're talking
read
about the
screen.
car not being controlled by you. That's what I'm talking about. But you have to meet certain requirements as a Tesla driver to even be eligible. They
Not
look.
being driven by me is what it always does. So I don't know what your story is about.
It doesn't. You just don't drive your car. Do you keep your hand on
Like
the wheel?
I'm not in the car or what?
Do you
What are you
keep
talking
your
about?
Do you keep your hand on the wheel, or do you make it beep all the
Well,
time?
it gets mad at you if you don't have your hand on
Does
the
it
wheel.
get mad at you a lot? How many times has it gotten mad at you? Because
It's kicked me out of it once because I was eating in the car.
once it kicked you out. How many times
Well, it
does it
says,
beep
like-
at you? How many times does it beep
mean,
at you?
I don't know. It does that a lot.
Yeah, if it does it a lot, guess what, dude?
What?
The way that they're determining eligibility is that they review your historical vehicle data and look at how much
Hey,
that
that's
you are
private.
paying attention. Not private or not. You're
Look,
right.
if I want to whack it while I'm driving up 285, that should be my prerogative,
It
not
is.
Elon Musk or Tesla's.
Well, I mean, they get to get your data, so they've got it, and now they're going to determine that you are not
well, they
eligible
shouldn't put
for
Pornhub on the screen.
They shouldn't.
Why
but
do
they
they
do.
allow me to?
They do because
Why do they allow me to view
because
Pornhub on the TV
because
screen
when
if
you're
they don't
not
expect
early
you to do that?
access, when you're not early access, it's going to be one of the major features of the car. That's why. But you're just not eligible for early access because you're a fucking wanker. That's all there is to it.
Well, I thought that was like one of the main reasons of not having to have your hands on the wheel. As far as I know,
That definitely is one of the main reasons, but the target market and the test market are different, and you just crossed that line, and that's why they had to let you go again. They're just always letting you go. They didn't let
well, I
you
don't
into
think
the
they
program.
could tell. I don't think they could tell what I was doing in there because.
I think
Well,
they
anyway.
know. They know. You know they know. They have cameras everywhere in that car. They have a camera up your ass in that car.
Well, that's a feature. That the camera goes up your ass.
Yeah. So, anyway, the Nintendo Switch 2 has been announced now to have a new version. Have you heard of this?
No.
This is the Nintendo Switch 2 Japanese language system. Have you seen this system ever? You've never seen this.
No.
Well,
I mean, I've seen the Switch 2. You're telling me it's not the Switch 2, so you'll have to inform me on how
Bench,
it's
you're
different.
fucking so ignorant. I can't believe you don't even keep up with gaming news. What the fuck is wrong with you? How could you not know about this? Like, already you've
I don't
been,
know what this is. You gotta
I
tell me
was
what
told
this is.
3 times today that you are fucking up around here. You got fucking pulled out and interrupted my show to fucking go into some meeting with executives. You're back here now. You don't know what the fuck this story's about. The fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking piece of shit, Bite. What the
I
fuck?
think Tom was supposed to tell me in my ear the stories before they come up, but he didn't.
Well, Tom can suck my dick, alright? He's never been here before. You think he's here. I think he's just imagined by you. You're fucking hallucinating it.
Imagined by me.
You're
He's
hallucinating,
behind the
Tom.
fucking
He's
glass
not
in the
there.
control room.
Yeah, he's like the Wizard of Oz. You're just fucking hallucinating. He's the Emperor with no clothes. You're a fucking whack
That
job,
would be
man.
a naked dude, though.
Dude, you got fucking come back. This is the Nintendo Switch 2.
Tell me what this fucking story is. Why do you keep doing this? Just tell me what it is.
The fucking Trump tariffs, man. I'm telling you. The
That's a
fucking
new
Trump
Switch
tariffs.
That's the tariff edition of the Nintendo Switch right there.
It is. This is what Japan decided to do in answer of Trump's tariffs. They decided to make a Nintendo Switch for Japanese people that only cost $350 and that it would not allow international language, meaning that if you don't have any skills and you don't have any international friends and you don't want to play worldwide, Japan is encouraging you to shelter in and not be friendly with the rest of the world for a $100 discount because of Trump's tariffs. And that is absolutely the fucking case. And that's what's happened. Not only has that shit happened. But also, pre-orders for the United States are not fucking available. They are fucking
I broke
suspended.
that news.
And
I
I
broke
fucking
that news.
broke that news too because I had fucking pre-order status as well. I signed up for that shit. All right, you broke it
But
and you
you-
got in trouble. You're already. What did Musk do? Did he promote you? He didn't promote you, right? He fucking fired your ass. Why are you
Between
here?
Me and Musk. That's between me and Musk.
You're here, right?
I'm not
Though
gonna
you
tell
can
you
still
shit.
play. You can still be on the show, right? I don't
I'm
give
here.
a shit. All right, good, good. Then you're fine. Who gives a shit
I want
what he
to.
said? Like-
Whatever I did, whatever I talked about with Elon Musk is between me and him. And if I want to use whatever information I gained to like cloak and dagger you, you know what I mean, and get the upper hand on
Yeah.
my position, Joe,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna tell you up
I
front
understand.
everything.
I understand. So anyway, the fucking Japanese language system, $100 less, and the United States can't pre-order. So these are two major actions by Nintendo, lifting that fucking middle finger straight up to Donald J. Trump, and I need to know why the fuck he made this choice. So I'm gonna call his ass because fuck him. So he's getting called, and that's what I'm fucking doing. If you don't like it,
Oh, well then I should probably go to the bathroom or something,
you should get the
or
fuck
get
out.
another drink. But then
You could
there's no
definitely.
point in me even being here.
Yeah, definitely.
You never let me.
I never
talk
let
to
you
him.
talk to Trump. You can. It's just the same as that. You don't fucking ever.
I don't know
let
why.
me
You
talk
never
to Musk.
explained that to me.
They are the ones
never
in
ex-
charge of it. It's all. There it is. I'm calling him. He's on the phone now.
Maybe he won't pick up.
He's coming. I hope he comes. Hello?
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 Hello, it's me. It's me, Donald J. Trump. I'm calling up my good friend, my buddy. Number. I think it's number one. You know why it's number one? Because you're the best.
I am the best. You're right. I am definitely the best. There's no doubt about that, sir. So, I'm calling you today because the Nintendo Switch, the Japanese company Nintendo has announced retaliatory measures against your reciprocal tariffs that you.
You know why I love the Japanese people? You know
why
I
do you
them
love
so
them? Why
much?
do you love them so much? Tell
Because
me.
when I go there and I show them my hands, they say, "Wow, those are pretty big hands." And they hold up their hands and I hold up my hands and we touch them together. And guess what? My hands are bigger.
They are bigger, sir. You are correct. They are bigger than
When I
almost
go to
every
Japan
Japanese hand
and
I've
I
ever
press
seen.
them up, I say, "Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me." And then he turns around and I say, "Hold up your hand, sir." And he does, and I press mine lightly against his hand. And I go, "My hands are bigger. My hands are bigger to fuck off." That's what I do when I go to Japan. Do you have anything to say about that?
I don't. Excuse me.
Are you smoking?
I was. Pardon me, sir. I was looking at your tariffs.
I don't
and
smoke.
I was
I don't
well. You do though. That's why I started. I started smoking because I looked at how you calculated these, and these are called reciprocal tariffs, sir. But I mean, I was looking
Totally
at
reciprocal.
no, hold on. I was looking at the fucking economic information that I had available, which is what everyone has available because we all have it. And I looked at the tariffs that are being imposed on the United States by the countries in this chart, and they are not even close to that. In fact, you're looking at a trade deficit, which means that we're buying more of their shit, which means that our companies need more of their shit. That's what it means, right? It means
Not
that
between any
that trade
individual
deficit
country.
means that our companies need more of their shit than we sell of our shit. That's what it means, right?
I don't like your tone. I don't like the way you're yelling.
I'm-
You try to get your point across by being angry and not liking it and saying it's bad.
That's
But
my
guess what?
job.
You know,
That's
tariffs,
what. That's what.
It's tariffs are my favorite word. It's the most beautiful word that's ever been uttered. There was one guy who said cellar door was the best word, which I thought was two words, but apparently it's one word. But cellar door is not the best word, the most beautiful word. It's actually love and then boobs, followed by tariffs.
Vietnam,
Love,
90%.
boobs, tariffs.
90%. And we cannot
What about 90%?
well, you just
That's an A. That's an A. 90% is an A.
it is an A. It is.
So, what is the problem you have with 90%? The best percentage I've ever heard in my life.
Not, but
It's a good
Vietnam does
percentage.
not charge a 90%
Very good percentage.
tariff to the United States. Vietnam sells 90% more goods to the United States than the United States sells to Vietnam because they can't afford the expensive and dumb shit that we manufacture.
Hey, I'm just trying to get back some of the money we lost during the war with Vietnam, okay? You know what? They deserve it. They fought us for like 4 to 5 years, however long that war took. I think it was like 5 at least, because it started with JFK, and so that's got to be.
They
he
fought
was
us.
killed.
That was their country. We what do you mean they fought us? We weren't
They
here.
fought. We did. They wouldn't let us kill them.
Yeah,
What's up with that?
because
Why won't they let us kill them?
because we didn't live there. It's hard to kill people where you were not alive.
Well, they shouldn't. They shouldn't have done it.
Yeah, they shouldn't have
That's
done
why
it. I
I'm
agree.
charging them 90%, which is an A. That's a good percentage.
It is the 97
A-
for Cambodia though. The Cambodia though, you can't deny. That's a lot. If you didn't see that, I'll fucking show it to you right here. Cambodia, 97%, bitch. But anyway, that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking tariffs on Cambodia.
But have you seen how big that piece of cardboard I'm holding is? It's beautiful.
I can't believe
I
you guys
actually-
have that poster stock printer still with toner in it. Like,
I got a copy of this and I framed it. and
after
I
all
keep
the
it on my
firings
wall.
that Musk did, dude, I can't believe there's toner in the motherfucking printer for that thing. How did you manage to make that happen? You are a fucking god.
Have you ever heard of inkjet printers?
I have, but those inkjets.
That's what I
even-
use.
Those are even more maintenance heavy. You need more people for inkjet printers than you do for the ones that are lasers. So if you used an inkjet on that, how with Musk's firings did you manage to have staff to replace the ink? Because a fucking poster like that will use the entire cartridge.
We put it in order to HP. The order was for, I think, 10 cartridges, and it only cost us like $1,000.
That's good. Well, I'm glad you were able to make that.
That'll
card
last us a
stock.
while.
But that card stock will definitely be something that's in the Smithsonian, obviously, years from now. So I'm glad you spent so much money printing it out. Good job.
You know, I think our like one of your viewers, Nasty Matty, mentioned this. Pretty much is like the Frost Nixon interview. It's just as important, just as pivotal.
It is. This is where the American people get to know how you really fucking feel. And also, I need to know, how do you respond to all of these Nintendo fans that are pissed off that Japan's company, by the way, corporations are people. You've already determined that. So your party's already gone on that.
You know,
so
I don't. Let me. You know what? Let me explain. I don't think anyone cares about a game system that came out in 1984. It's old news. Nobody cares. Nintendo. So what? You did Mario, and now no one cares about your games. It came out in 1984, and they still say it's a Nintendo. What's different? It should be like Nintendo 6, because that's what Sony does. They go, you know, PlayStation 1, 2, but Nintendo's like, it should just be Nintendo 7. Why isn't it Nintendo 7? And that's why I put tariffs on Japan.
because they didn't,
they change
because
it-
they can't do their sequels correctly, because
they
because of
change-
Final Fantasy 4 and 6 and 2 and 3, you are imposing the tariff on Japan, and therefore Japan is imposing the $100 increase on the entire world, not just America because of that one, and reducing their language proficiency across the board for every single Japanese person by trying to offer a discount to not be smart or not have options. And then also, on top of all of that shit, you've got no ability to fucking purchase the thing at cost at all in America right now. There's no way to reserve your fucking unit.
I have two conditions that if they meet these, I'll remove the tariffs. Number one, rename the Nintendo Switch to Nintendo 8, because it's like the 8th home console.
Okay.
And you have to add in.
I'll
couple
make
of the
sure
handhelds.
Miyamoto understands that
Number
condition.
two.
What else?
They have to convince Square Enix to release Final Fantasy 2 and 3 that were released in Japan on the NES. They need to release it in the USA finally. Finally, it's been a long time. They haven't put it out. They should do it. Take Final Fantasy 2 and 3 and release it on the American NES.
Yep, with the
Not the
cartridge. The
Famicom,
cartridge
not the
has to be the right
Famicom,
size.
no. Exactly. And in English,
See,
release
you
it
know
on,
how to win
on
votes.
the original cartridges.
You know how to win votes. This is how you do it. All right.
And if I find out it's on an SD flash card, I'm putting the tariffs back in place.
People think you're not a visionary, but actually, you're fixing the mistakes of the
I'm
past.
fixing it.
You're fixing the mistakes of the past
They also
by forcing them
I'm
to
gonna
fix
add
it.
a third condition, which is just re-release the NES top loader, which they only had RF modulator in it, which I found out when I bought one.
Did you? Did you find that out? All right.
I
go
found
on.
it out. I bought an NES top loader, which is released in 1990. Actually, that's 6 years after the original NES, and they re-released a new version. It was a top loader. It's easier to put in the games, and I found out it does not even have RCA composite. It doesn't have the yellow jack. It doesn't have it. They saved a little bit of money by just having an RF modulator. That's where you plug it in through the coaxial. And I think that's wrong. They should re-release it.
Okay.
Anyway, this is very important to me.
It's gonna happen. I hope. Well, you've really brought a lot of clarity to this subject. Thank you, Mr. President. I'm sure all of your
Are there any
critics and
countries you
fans.
want tariffs on? Are there any countries you want tariffs on? I'll do it. Tell me. What country do you want extra tariffs on? Hey, I've got a wheel. We could spin the tariff wheel.
Tariff or wheel.
We have a tariff wheel. I spin the wheel. Like, how many tariffs am I going to put on Venezuela? I spin the wheel. It's very satisfying. It clicks. It's a clicking
clicks?
sound.
It
Click,
clicks?
click, 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 click.
I wanna
You ever
do
play-
it.
You ever watch Wheel of Fortune?
Can
You
I
ever
go?
watch Wheel
Can
of
I
Fortune?
spin the wheel?
You want to spin the?
I want to spin the wheel.
tariff wheel.
I want to spin the
All right,
tariff
put
wheel.
up get your Tom, put in the graphic for the wheel in the Dumpster Talk Studios, and we're gonna spin it.
There needs to
The
be a
tariff wheel,
graphic for
and
the
we're gonna
tariff
see
wheel.
how many tariffs. Yeah, Tom, don't worry, you got a wizard in your control room. His name is Tom. I met
There's
him.
no Tom, man.
I've
That's
met
like
him.
No,
I've
you
met
didn't
him
meet
myself.
No, there's
My
no
name
guy named
is
Tom.
Donald J.
There's
Trump.
no
I
Tom.
met Tom.
There's
Tom was
no
there.
fucking
Tom
Tom.
was there.
They've never met this guy. This guy doesn't exist. Everybody says he's there, like he's been there for fucking 20 years. There's no fucking Tom.
I
There's
met him.
nothing.
He was great.
I'm
He
sorry.
was great. Anyway, he's gonna put up the graphic on your screen. We're gonna spin the tariff wheel. It's gonna land on Venezuela. So it's got two wheels actually.
It's gonna
One's
land
a
on
country,
Venezuela, and you know
one-
it is.
One wheel. It's got two wheels. One's a
El
country,
Salvador. Oh, it landed on El Salvador. It landed
All right, I'm
on
hanging
El
up. I don't wanna
Salvador.
be
What
here
the
anymore.
fuck? Remember this guy? Look at this guy. Look, I think this guy's the guy that you fucking
don't know
put in
him.
there
I
that
don't know him.
actually was not a fucking gang member and that ICE even admitted was clerically, mistakenly put in that group of motherfuckers, and now
You know what?
he's
This
in
is not
one
the
of the
vibe.
most
I don't
hardcore
like this
fucking
vibe.
prisons
I'm
in the
hanging
world.
up. Goodbye. I
As
don't
a-
like this. Bye. Click.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna have to fucking flash the shrimp shit here because Donald Trump will not talk about this motherfucker right here. Apparently, I'm pissing these people off today. Damn, Bite Binge ain't even here. They fucking kidnapped
It's
him.
weird because I'm back outside at the intercom trying to get in.
Are you trying to get
My
in?
badge, my badge is still not working somehow. Oh wait, my badge does work. I'm back.
You're back. That's great.
My badge finally. I had to scan it like 20 times
Damn
for
it.
to work.
Damn it. This is crazy. This fucking company is so full of shit. We just need to fucking, I don't know. Well, I still get paid, so I don't give a shit. All right,
I
anyway.
get another alcohol drink.
Yeah, I
so
do
you can
too.
tell
I
me
need
it's
to
a
get
little different.
drink.
I gotta get another alcohol drink.
I need an alcohol drink too. What do I do? I think I'm gonna. I think I'll wait. I think I'll run. I think I can take 10 seconds to get my alcohol drink, and I think he's gonna take 20 minutes. You guys can get drinks. I'm gonna take my 10 seconds. Fuck it. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I knew I could do it. Alright, so this motherfucker right here, obviously, is the dude that ICE accidentally grouped within a bunch of gang members that were deported to El Salvador under dubious conditions. That's what happened with this fucking guy. And when ByteBinge gets back, I've cut the executives off of the call, which might get me in trouble here today. I've never had so much fucking weirdness at work than I have in the last motherfucking 6 months. Dumpster talk's not what it used to be. Everything is so fucked up. People are so weird around each other. Everybody's got some secret alternative motive and shit. Everybody's wondering whether they're the next fucking bitch that's gonna end up having to change what they do. It's so fucked up. And I'm just trying to keep a positive attitude, because it's my motherfucking show. So if they fucking fire my ass, then it's fucking over. So they can lick my balls. That's what it is. That's what it is. But they're out there. It's happening. It's all over the place. This motherfucker's gonna come back. We're gonna talk real about this motherfucker right here. This is real fucking talk, because it matters. And these bitches, they just fucking tried to take us for a ride here. And I know I'm getting paid, but they fucking tried to take us for a ride. Now we're gonna fucking talk about that shit. I'm probably gonna get fucking caned from dumpster talk from these motherfuckers. But anyway, there's a thing in America that used to exist. It was called habeas corpus. It's a term that is Latin, and it involves your ability to defend yourself in court for any kind of crime against society. And we're back with a guy that really cares about this, actually. He cares about this fucking topic. So, let's bring his ass in here. ByteBinge, what's up?
I don't know.
I'm here to talk to you about habeas corpus. Do you give a shit about that?
That's where you have the right to face your accuser and
Yeah.
see court.
Yeah.
Some shit.
That's what it is. It is. Do you care about that?
It's hard to pronounce, so that makes me care less about it.
Yeah, it is hard. It is hard to understand. Well, despite the fact that you can't pronounce, spell, and or possibly even understand the concept, this guy right here has had his habeas corpus denied completely. Do you know this guy?
Even now, or just when he was removed?
No, I mean, no. Right this minute, it's gone. He's in He's in a prison right now. The motherfucker is not in a good spot. He's in prison.
Why didn't you ask Trump about this?
Oh, I tried. He stopped. He actually ended the call, and that's why you're back.
Okay.
I actually brought this up, and he abruptly ended the call.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know whether or not.
Weird.
I honestly don't know whether or not we're gonna have a show after this one because they
Fuck you,
aren't
Matt.
talking because they're not talking to me anymore. They were always telling me about how you needed to be controlled and how I needed to tell you what to do and that you can't do X and Y and that you weren't reading your email and all this bullshit. And now that whole feed is actually cut off and I don't even know what's going on.
Maybe
Just
they're
because
feeding
I
you a
did that.
false narrative. Maybe they're feeding you a false narrative because they just want to see how you'll react. Test your leadership skills. So they're feeding you this false narrative about me being incompetent. That's the only way I could figure out why they'd say that. They just want to see how you respond, right?
They just want
And how
me.
you'll.
They just want me to think you're incompetent because
Yeah, they're just probably making it up. I think
they've got
'Cause
to
it
be.
doesn't
You've
sound
never
right.
been incompetent before.
No,
No,
never.
That's never happened. All right.
But by the way, I
okay.
thought it was weird when Trump hung up. He said "click."
He
which was
did
weird.
say click. It's true. It wasn't just like the click sound or even nothing. It was him saying click, which makes it sound
What
like
if it'd be cool if you could hang up a phone call by saying "click" into the phone.
that would be cool. It's probably what he got. He probably ordered that. Sounds like something he would order.
Maybe Elon set it up for him because doesn't he make a Tesla
Well,
phone?
go look up the executive orders in the WhiteHouse.gov. You can see there's probably the click order in there somewhere. I mean, he's done a lot. But anyway, this poor fool
Hey,
right here.
Cozy Coz
right?
says, "Love you, piece of shits." Before passing out.
Fuck you too. Fuck you too, by the way. Fuck you too, Koze. I saw that, but you're saying goodbye. I just wanted to not acknowledge you so that you would be here for a little longer. That's all. You're probably already gone, though. You fucking
Moog is
drunk
here.
out
Moog Trails
pest
is here.
Motherfucker.
Moog is here.
Elon
super patriot.
asking which movie in the Adam Sandler marathon they're watching tonight. Well, I don't know what to say that, but what I do have
Who
to say,
watches marathons of Adam Sandler?
I wouldn't. That sounds painful, but it could be a torture concept. Which again, it's probably what they're putting this guy through, torture. So maybe that's what's going on, Clockwork Orange style. This guy's eyes are open watching Adam Sandler films. Could be that, could be worse, could be better. We don't know. It's El Salvador. We don't know what the fuck's going on to this poor bastard. All we know is that he was a clerical error that ICE has recognized. They said, hey, this was a mistake. We did not want this guy to be in there.
The movie Click. I didn't figure that out. Adam Sandler. He was telling Elon that's what they're watching.
Anyway, this motherfucker right here, though, he didn't belong on that motherfucking bus. And this is a big problem for this motherfucker because he's now got his head shaved and he's fucking getting his ass raped over and over again in this fucking El Salvadorian prison, and he is not being kindly removed, nor is any of the other motherfuckers in there that probably don't deserve that bad of treatment either. But like this guy in particular, what the fuck though? Really, what is going on with this? Like again, does habeas corpus matter or not? Now, Bite Binge, as a fucking libertarian and not as a dumpster talk employee, because I know you just got off the phone with Elon, but like just as a fucking real person, what the fuck is going on here? Is this okay? What do you think about this?
I don't even know. I mean, I know some about the story, but are you saying he's currently imprisoned?
Yes, he's currently in El Salvador.
Where, in El Salvador?
Yes, he's been
So,
deported.
but you said that they admitted it was wrong. So then, why
Yes.
is he there?
Because they already sent him. They deported him by mistake.
Well, then why don't they undo the mistake?
They can't. El Salvador is in control of him. Trump also doesn't admit the mistake is a
But they have-
mistake. The ICE is saying it's a mistake. Trump is saying that the plane is sent. Who cares? That's what's
See, I
going
don't know a
on.
lot of the specifics about the story. So,
Yeah,
is this person a U.S. citizen? Is he a green card holder?
No,
I don't.
this person is not a U.S. citizen. This person is also not a criminal. So now this person is in jail.
So basically, it's
for
my
no reason.
understanding is that they're trying to target criminals to deport. Which if they get
Yes,
9 out of
that's what
10
they're trying
correct,
to
they
do.
feel okay about that.
That's not okay. But yes, they're,
I'm saying
that
that's
might
their
be what
point
they
of view.
that might be their point of view. I have not heard that point of view from them. That might be. I definitely don't think that's acceptable if that's their point of view.
I mean, I don't know what kind of habeas corpus rights you have.
This guy didn't get any. This guy got none. None. In our country. It happened. This was a fucking blatant, flagrant violation of every fucking due process that should exist for a human being. We failed it. We fucked it up. We did. We fucked this right up. I know I'm being super serious in the middle of our fucking comedy show about this motherfucker right here, but fuck these people. Fuck these handlers we have. And what the fuck is this? Like, this is just one of many examples of just rules being broken that probably shouldn't be broken. And if we break too many rules, everything is gonna fuck up. I'm telling you, that's how it's gonna work. If it does, I'm gonna at least have my fucking shotgun. And that's pretty much what's gonna happen. That's how I feel about it. It's fucked. This is not okay, in my opinion. And I don't like it. We can look at some of these policies that are happening and they make fiscal sense. And then this kind of shit alongside of it makes every good that happens fucking tainted with blood and ass that we can't accept for any reason, in my opinion. I'm dead serious. I can't deal with it. It's dumb. And this dude, just because he was falsely accused and ended up getting fucking incarcerated just because he was trying to be in the United States, because that's what happened to this guy. He's not a United States citizen. He never tried to be a United States... Oh, he did try. He never was claiming to be a United States citizen. He ain't a fucking criminal. Not at all. And that's the fucking mistake. That's the big mistake that ICE made. That they admit, and they won't fix this. They can't.
Well, what
fix
was the mix?
This. They can't.
What
fix
was the mix-up exactly?
The mix-up is that this guy was cleared as not being a ICE case or a part of this gang in, I think, 1999 or something very, very... it was not 99. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't know the date. It wasn't 1999. That's way too long ago. It was recently, but it was something... It was probably 2019, but I don't remember. So don't quote me on that. It was a long time ago, though. It was cleared.
Plum number one said that he was exonerated in 2019. That's what he said.
That's my guess. If I was going to make a guess.
I'm quoting you on it.
He wasn't exonerated.
I'm quoting you on it.
They found him to not be a risk. And then the status as a United States permanent resident continued for like 5 years is what happened. And that's my understanding of the situation. Regardless, it's unacceptable that this bitch got fucking thrown into another country's jail, because that means that my wife could, or I could also be thrown into one of those bitches. And so could you. You could also be thrown into another country's jail. Because if the rules don't apply to this guy, they don't apply to you either. That's how rules work.
You know what I would,
when
you know what I would do
break.
if that happened to
That's
me?
how it works when rules break.
Well, but you know, I know what I would do if that happened to me, though. If they threw me into jail. Well, once I get into there,
I thought you've been in jail before, but go ahead. All right, what would you do if they threw you in jail?
If they threw me into jail, like if they put me in like the
threw you in
people.
innocent, is that the premise here?
Doesn't matter.
You've been thrown into jail before, guilty. I know how you behaved. Like, what about innocent?
It doesn't matter with my.
This
my
guy's
story.
innocent. Your story is supposed to have a relatability.
I didn't even get one toe inside the door of my story without you interrupting.
God damn it, you bitch! Go ahead and tell your stupid story without context. Who cares about context?
You wanted to force a condition on my story that I didn't want to, and you didn't accept it for some weird reason. So then you try to interrupt the whole thing and derail it. It was a hit job. You did a hit.
I'm not trying to hit on your story. Tell your story.
You did a hit job on my story.
I was just
assassinated my story. You took my story. You put a gun to the head of my story. You pulled the trigger and you talked about and tried to force conditions on my story. Like, your story has this condition. I'm like, no, it doesn't have that condition.
Need your condition.
Yes, it does. I'm like, it doesn't. And you're like, and you blew its brains out because you didn't like
All
the
right,
way
you
it was
can
presented.
please present your story in your way. All right, do
So basically, I get erroneously arrested. I get put into a jail,
it. Uh-huh.
and then once I show up in like the cell block with all the people, they all look at me like, "Who's this guy?" And I step forward and I go, "I'm not in here with you guys. You're in here with me." That's what I do.
Definitely not original.
What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How is that not original? What is that? What are you
You would
saying?
get your ass beat for being unoriginal in your fucking jail block. You'd just
They're
be
not
like,
gonna get
they'd be
that
like-
reference.
They would totally.
No
get
one
that
here in the
reference.
chat gets the reference. I don't
Oh,
think you even
I
remember.
definitely get the reference. Jesus Christ.
What's
Oh,
it from? You don't remember. You don't remember. You remember it's from something because you've seen it, but you have no idea what it is.
I do remember. Hold on, just let me fucking think.
All right, let's let him think. And yes, Nasty Matty has it. Nasty Matty has a clue for you. Nasty Matty knows. That's why he's giving you this clue.
Yeah, it is a comic
still
book. It is. It's true. It is. It is. It's a. It's. I think it's a Batman thing. But
No. It is DC though, so at least you're in the right
it's
half.
DC. I know it. It's like. I thought it was Batman, but
It's fine. It's not really worth you pondering silently. for 2
I
minutes
used
trying
to
figure
know
it out.
this, so whatever. I've heard it. I know it's not original. That's what I know, bitch. Like, so
I
at
thought,
least I
thought
have
my
that much.
execution was good.
Your
Let me
execution was fine. This poor bastard deserves better than that.
It was from Watchmen. I thought Watchmen was a good movie. So I don't know what Nasty Matty is saying. Awful comic book film. I thought Watchmen. I mean, it's not a masterpiece or anything, but I think.
No, but who was
for
the
back
character?
then-
That's who it was. That's I'm trying to figure
Rorschach.
out.
Rorschach.
It was Rorschach. God damn it. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the psychological dude. Yes, I remember that. That damn it. Anyway, whatever. Fuck that. So
But yeah, anyway, for back then,
the
I
little
thought that
thing
was, like,
called
one of the-
habeas corpus, though, is that really important? Is that an important thing? It's
no,
not
when you have a
though.
badass
No,
line.
no,
from-
it's
as
not.
long as he
It's
did
not
that when he
important.
showed up, as long as he did that line when he showed up in prison and got everyone's attention before he said it, he's probably fine.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, just in general, do we really need habeas corpus? Is that really?
Well,
Is that important for us? Really?
Well, didn't Abraham Lincoln?
Should I
suspend
be
habeas
making this
corpus?
much of a fuss about this right now?
I think Abraham Lincoln.
It's 11:18 p.m.
I
Eastern
think
Standard
Abraham
Time.
Lincoln.
And-
Abraham Lincoln suspended habeas corpus.
He suspended it. How so? By disrupting slavery?
No, by saying like because you're dealing with like Confederate people, spies, and soldiers. And he just want to imprison people without due process. So he did it and suspended habeas corpus, so he could do that. It's a real thing he did.
Yeah, he did do that. That's true. You're right. You bring a really valid point to this. I'm shocked. Good job. That's true. What's your point? Continue. You have a point. That's a chaining
Well,
point. That has
Well, you
that
see-
has chaining information. Continue. So
Well,
because of that, and then
I
what?
just meant it as a count. I'm not.
What do you
not
mean?
trying
No,
to say-
that has like you gotta have something that means,
Well,
right?
I'm just saying, in the circumstances of a civil war, he felt like he was justified in suspending it. But at least he did officially suspend it. He didn't just
Right,
pretend
and
it
this,
doesn't
he
exist.
also did the same thing. Trump said that this was a national emergency and suspended it. That was also his reasoning.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yes, the national emergency aspect.
But
of it,
this
yes.
is still a documented mistake. So, oops, right? So
Yeah, he's
is-
not dealing with the war with the freaking United States occurring.
and
That's a
El
little
Salvador, we're at war. Yes, that's what's been going on for so long. I've been very abreast of the El Salvador American war that we've been having for so long.
different. Our congresswoman is gearing for a civil war. Marjorie Taylor Greene.
She has been gearing for a civil war for the last
She
40
talks
years,
about
but
it.
yes,
Like,
no,
she
but
literally
no,
talks
she doesn't
about
just talk about it. She fucks and talks while she fucks about it. That's how she is. She actually, while fucking, exclusively talks about civil war. If you did not know, her ex-husband has gone on record multiple times, and she also has a fucking current husband apparently that also goes on record
I
about
thought
this.
she just has a boyfriend.
Oh, I don't know what he is. I don't know what the fuck is going on with her.
No,
She's
because
nasty to look at. I'm
I think
sorry.
it's just a boyfriend.
Honestly, she looks
The
like a
reason
fucking
why-
horse or a dog or some other
You
animal.
don't need to go
But
into her physical.
I'm
appearance.
doing it.
Come
I'm
on.
doing it. I don't care. I don't give a shit. That's
You
what
know,
I'm saying.
I don't know. Trump might like this, so you should probably keep
She
going.
would. He would do that. He would
Maybe
say
he'll
that.
get back into his
I
good
mean,
graces.
I
if
was
he does.
told. No, it's the voice. You know, I'm being told what to say. But anyway, regardless, that's what it is.
Did you ever hear the shouting match she got into? And
of her?
Did you hear the shouting match she got into when she talked about this woman's like fake eyelashes, like during like a
Yes, I
congressional
remember
hearing and
that.
stuff?
Yes, I remember her talking about completely irrelevant shit during that and doing that. Yes, shouting about.
And then the other one was saying she was a butch whatever lesbian. Like this is like during a congressional whatever. Like this is the United States and what we do. I mean, it's not as bad as
that's
some
the
of the other
United
ones
States
you
and
see.
what we do. Yes, it is. That's right. It's getting
Yeah, at
like
least,
London. You know that London has been.
They get in brawls, like fight each
No,
other. in
the
London.
UK has been comedy up there for a long time. That whole thing has been a joke for a very long time. America has just evolved into parliamentary comedy. That's what's going
Well,
on.
I mean, our government is based off of
UK's
England's
government, but the UK has been doing it that way for a very long time. Everything's been a joke since it started. But it just started being a joke here. We just got back into the business of not doing meaningful work and just cracking jokes in Congress.
So, but in terms of Marjorie Taylor Greene boyfriend, I just want to mention there was. Remember when Zelensky, which we never did a story specifically about this, did we? Where Zelensky visited the White House, and then Trump and J.D. Vance yelled at him.
We did do a story about that. You just
we did?
forgot
Okay.
because you were drunk. But yes,
Probably
we did.
Yeah.
We did. In
A lot
fact,
of the show I
they
don't
tried
remember
to get
'cause
the
I'm drunk.
minerals under the show, and that's why Putin and Trump control it right now. But you do not remember the overarching storylines, and that's probably because
It's better
Trump,
that I don't remember.
It's probably
In
because
fact, it's
Musk
part of my
told you.
contract to
Yeah,
not
it Musk
remember.
probably told you that the structure is
signed an
changing around
NDA.
here. Yeah, there
I
was an
signed an
NDA
NDA.
involved as well. Yep.
And
yep.
part of the conditions of my NDA was to drink 10 alcoholic beverages in the course of the beginning of every dumpster talk.
so that
episode.
you forget, and that is the reason.
Yeah.
Is so that you forget, and so you shall, and that is what the last words of the contract are.
They told me 8. I then haggled them up. To
I
10.
cannot forget, and they tried that, and I just drink, and
They told me.
cannot.
They told me it had to be 8 beverages.
That's why they still
before
pay
we start.
me.
But I told them like I'll do it for 10, and they're like okay, so they changed it to 10.
All right, we move.
I got a lawyer to help me with that one. So I'm
So
like, what about this? Only 8 drinks?
here's the S&P, the SPX, the DGI, the
I never got to finish
IXIC,
my thought, but whatever.
and the Nasdaq. Go ahead, finish your thought. I'm sorry.
Well, the point was okay. So when they were there at that meeting, and let me say this real quick, there was a reporter that was like said to Zelensky like, "How come you don't wear a suit when you come into the White House? Why don't you wear a suit to be respectful?" And it turns out that the guy who's that reporter, who's some blogger, bullshit right wing guy,
Yep,
he's the current boyfriend of Marjorie Taylor Greene.
that makes sense.
It does because he's an asshole.
Because
So.
he's that's an asshole thing to do. That's about the most assholey thing to do that you could possibly do. I totally hate that shit. But whatever.
So you get
Anyway.
to talk to a leader, let's say like a Winston Churchill type figure to some degrry.
Basically,
this country is
yeah.
at war.
Yeah,
and
we're
like you get in there, and
basically-
your question is, "How come you don't wear a suit when you get into here?"
Yeah, that's that. It will go in the history books too. The guy's an asshole.
And it will.
He'll
His
be
question will
an
be-
asshole
he'll
of
be
history.
doing-
In the
he'll
world
be
of
doing-
assholes of history, that guy will be there as an asshole. That's how it will work.
Well, like when Winston Churchill visited the United States, when the United States was not at war with Germany or Japan, he would
So,
wear his
a
army
lot
fatigues.
of old people that voted for Trump have been unfortunately awoken to recently their retirement funds being 20% less than they were, and it isn't something
Well, just no one retired this year.
That
That's
that
simple,
that
right
happened.
there.
That happened.
Problem
That
solved.
happened in 2 days. So, and it could go on Monday and Tuesday. We're talking about all these parents with
And that's why you should buy
your
Mullen
trust
stock.
fund. If you have rich parents, if you're so lucky enough to have rich parents, their trust funds are doing this. If you are so lucky that you invested your money in the stock market, your money is doing this. And that is what's happening. Multitudes of percentages are being shed in a matter of very few days in a non-meme like fashion. And this is a serious fucking thing.
You know, I like to post how much money I've lost in my portfolio, and then I go on, Wall Street Bets,
Yep.
and then I post it and I go, lol.
Then do you say
know,
that
do
your
like
husband,
negative-
like, your wife's boyfriend, like, thinks your stock portfolio is good or whatever? At the end?
Whose wife?
Your wife's boyfriend.
My wife's boyfriend?
That's
My
what-
wife has a boyfriend?
Everybody on Wall Street's best wife has a boyfriend. You must have.
I don't know
one.
what you're talking about.
You don't know Wall Street Bets. You're not actually a Wall Street Bet member, are you? You're not. I'm calling you out now. I'm calling you out. You're not a Wall Street Bets member. You're not.
Remember, I was telling you.
You're not a Wall
that
Street
they're-
Bets member. You
I
don't
told
know
you-
anything about it.
I told you that they're pumping money into Faraday.
I don't care. You don't know what they are. You don't.
Who's-
You do not know.
Know what? Are
You
you, saying
have no idea.
Oh wait, are you saying I messed up the secret handshake? Is
Yeah,
that what you're saying?
it's more than the secret handshake. You
I
do
messed
not
up the secret
understand it,
handshake.
Walt.
Now you know I'm
you
not a
act.
Mason.
You are not a
Now you
Mason.
know I'm not a
It's like a
Freemason.
fucking stolen honor moment here. This is like when some fucking veteran with like badges and shit doesn't know what unit they were in or some shit like that. That's how bad it is. It's bad. Your fucking wife's boyfriend is a very important part of this equation. If you don't understand that, then you're fucking it up.
Rat Jacket's here. He says biatch and then greetings.
Well,
he
more
could-
importantly,
next time-
Mook
next time
Trail
you say
says
biatch.
my wife's boyfriend is dope. When he comes over, he's allowed to play Switch all night. That is the sound of tendies in the hand. He understands what Wall Street Bets is about. You don't. That is what I'm saying.
All they talk about is meme coins now anyway on Wall Street Bets. It's stupid.
I'm not saying they're great. I'm not saying they're good. What I'm saying is if you're not on Wall Street Bets, this is what happened to your fucking portfolio. Oops. If you have
What
a
about when you got
401k,
GameStop?
no, I'm just saying, if you have a 401k,
You should have put it all on GameStop.
oops. Like, no, why, is GameStop doing better right now?
Look at it. Yeah, pull up GameStop.
Let's do it.
On your screen.
Let's just pull a GameStop up for the fuck of it, because we can. I love technology. You guys, the fact that I can pull GameStop up right now is so hilarious. Like, back in the day, in the 1950s, if I was able to do this, I would
No,
be
Nasty
only.
Matty, that's not
I'd be
Mullen.
the only person on television. Look at GameStop.
Mullen, you could get Mullen for a very good price right now.
Yeah, Mullen
you
is
get it for, like,
worthless.
8 cents a share or something.
All right, here we have the history of GameStop, and if you'll look, you know what happened here. You remember this horse shit, but look at this.
Well, look at more recent timeline in the last month.
23. No, this is now 23.49, dude. Like, if we look at this, like, tariff time, right? Wait, I'm sorry. Let's go 5 days. Tariff time. Look.
Yeah.
Tariff
You're up.
time, let's go. Why?
Tariff-
Because every
you
one
should've-
of the physical locations have closed. I am not buying this stock. I'm not doing it. It's just
But you would be
fundamentally
up
dumb.
during the tariff stuff.
You would because of dumb. But that's how
Because of
GameStop
dumb?
is, because of dumb. Yes. There's no other reason. You can go ahead and ride dumb all you want. I wrote it for $10,000 and I realized that there are better ways to make money. But
But you'd be up if before the tariffs started going into effect. You bought into GameStop, you'd be up.
you would. You would be up. And if you have a 401k, you're down so much. That's what I'm really trying to say.
Well, you know why GameStop went up?
Why did GameStop go up?
They've been putting tons of money into cryptocurrency.
Cryptocurrency is the emperor's new clothes. It's the worst thing you could do.
Well,
It's
that's what they're doing.
And speaking of cryptocurrency, the Trump meme coin has recently gone down with the announcement of what? The new tariffs. That's right. The Trump meme coin is at the brand new low. It is a cryptocurrency launched.
See, you are part of Wall
by-
Street Bets. All you talk about are meme coins.
Yes, well, it's part of Donald Trump's platform, and this coin, which is the oh, I forgot what it's called. It's not called Trump coin. It's not called Truth coin. I forgot what it's called. It's ass, whatever it is. Fuck, what's it called? Hold on, I've got to find out what it's fucking called now. God damn it. I think you're on your own fucking show.
Is this Tom fucking up again?
No, Tom doesn't exist, dude.
What-
That's a fucking...
Wait, Donald Trump even met him.
Tom is a lie, dude. They're fucking lying to you. They're just...
Is he like the cake? And
He is the cake. Tom is the cake. Yes. Yes. You got it. You figured it out. At least you understand.
So there's gonna be cake at the end of the stream, right? Will there be cake at the end of the stream?
Yes,
I don't know, I
of course.
haven't-
Yes, of course.
There will be cake at the end of the stream.
Definitely.
Okay.
Of course. 100%, yes.
We're getting closer. I can't wait.
No, for sure. At the end of the stream, there's cake. No question.
Do
All
I
right,
get it?
Trump coin is called Trump. It's just Trump. That's what it's called. It's Trump. And it's very, very down.
Nasty Maddie says there'll be a cake with Elon dancing out of it
And
like a stripper.
it's gone down multiple factors.
See, I can't help you, Nasty Maddie. He
trend.
filters everything I say out of his brain
Sorry,
because
what
he's
did you
doing
say?
He's reading stories. He's trying to tell you guys stories. He
What
doesn't wanna
did you
hear your
say,
chat.
you stupid motherfucker?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Go ahead.
Okay, I got something for you. Here. Fucking.
You know, you guys should definitely complain to Twitch and Jeff Bezos for what just happened. We were all scarred mentally by what just took place. It was an assault on our senses. There's the olfactory senses were assaulted, your visual senses were assaulted, your hearing senses were assaulted, and you can't undo that damage. Or maybe you could with like another $1,000. So a class action lawsuit, 1,000 each for me, Moog Trails, Nasty Maddie, Rat Jacket. All of us should be paid about $1,000 for the pain and suffering we've incurred by bum number one getting up and farting in the microphone. I'm assuming he's got streamer insurance. You know, when you have streamer insurance, that means when you get sued by your viewing audience for farting in the microphone, that, you know, the parent company, in this case Amazon, pays out, you know, anyone who sues for you know, emotional damage, psychological damage, you know, emotional damage. I don't know if we could claim physical damage. Did any of you fall down or something when this happened? Like when you farted into the microphone, did any of you like fall and hit your head at that moment? Because if you injured yourself and like hit your head, you could probably get like millions. Even if you didn't actually fall and hit yourself, you could just lie. Just now, right now, all you have to do is hit your head really hard, like bang it into your desk really hard, and then put it in a class action lawsuit with everyone here, and you could probably get millions. And just blame it on bum number one farting in the mic, which is definitely violating terms of service, Twitch, most definitely. Wow.
I deny everything.
Wow.
I deny everything.
Oh wait. Oh.
I deny everything. All right, let's go. I did not shit myself. All right, so Trump, right?
Yeah, I know him.
All right. Anyway, his
Hey,
shitcoin.
you know what's
you
funny?
know
You know, think about this.
what?
Someone in America does not know.
Why
who
did he
Donald
make a
Trump is.
shitcoin? Why did he make a shitcoin? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Say what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm just saying, there's someone who lives in America, right, who has no idea who Donald Trump is, right?
Someone who lives in America doesn't know he is. Probably a 2-year-old. Yes. Several.
No, I mean like someone who's an adult, 18 years or older.
Very, very few. Yes. Very, very few. I doubt.
But what if you could find this person? Never heard of him. Never.
They're in
watched
the
him.
woods somewhere. They just don't fucking go outside. Why?
Then but the thing is, you could
That
do
happens.
Like
It does happen.
But you could do a documentary series where you find this person.
There's
you know,
more
who
than
really,
one. There's like 20 or 30
But you find
at least.
them, and you do
So
a show
what?
around where you
Okay.
just show them. But you sit them in front of the TV and
You're
stuff
like, this is
"Here, we're gonna
Donald
show
Trump.
you
This is what's
This
going
is
on.
Donald Trump. This is what's going on. You show it to them, and you get their reaction. And this person has no idea who they are.
You
What do you
could do
think?
that
That's what
around.
television
You could do
is.
that with non-American people. It'd be really hard to find an American that didn't know
but
who he
it's
was.
more interesting that it's American. So you got to find like.
Wouldn't
a guy
they
who's
be
living,
more
like-
interested in about what court is or like what a fucking ice cream store is? If you found someone that doesn't know who Trump is, they also don't know like what fucking banks do or what money is. They don't know anything. It's more interesting that they don't know these other things than about this motherfucking orange bitch.
Well, you don't get to be a co-producer on the show with me then, because you just said it's a terrible idea. So I'm doing it solo. And guess who's going to sponsor it? Elon Musk. That's what I talked to him about. I pitched this very idea to him.
This
when I have
idea?
him on the phone. This very idea I pitched to him. Someone who
What
doesn't know.
what
who
idea
Elon
is
Musk
that again? What idea?
Well, we find a guy in the woods who doesn't know who Donald Trump or Elon Musk
Oh
is
shit!
or Doge.
That idea. Okay.
And then we start pitching the ideas and show him the data that we find, and we introduce this guy to Big Balls, who's a guy that you should know. I think Elon said I can get to meet him. He definitely said,
Damn.
I'm gonna set up a meeting between you and Big
So
Balls."
you have the authority to start this venture?
Yeah, I got Elon Musk's money. He's on board. Big Balls and Tom are also involved. Tom from who works.
Yeah,
backstage.
it sounds like you are. How did
Yeah, so
that
we got
happen?
Big Balls. We got Tom.
Damn,
from the
Big
control
Balls
room.
is involved. Shit. All right. Well, Tom doesn't
Big
exist.
Balls.
There's no
It's
Big
what?
Balls exists. I've
Tom
known Big
exists.
Balls my whole life. I am Big Balls. But anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't say that.
Have you
The-
heard about Big Balls? I mean,
I have heard
like,
about.
There's a
I've
story
heard
about Big Balls.
I didn't. Just don't worry about Big Balls. Big,
Big
Balls,
Balls
and
is a
Tom are
Doge
the same
superstar.
thing. Yeah.
Big Balls is a Doge. He's a superstar in Doge. I think he's probably like 19 or something. If I had to guess, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll meet him and I'll find out. I'm gonna ask him how old he is.
We'll find out.
And then we're gonna
how
find
Big
this
Balls
guy.
is.
We're gonna get Big Balls to interview this guy in the woods.
We've got to
who
get
doesn't
Big
know-
Balls on the program. I do want him on
We
here.
gotta.
Or
we should
her.
get Big Balls.
I'm sure it's a guy.
I'm
It's
assuming
got to
it's
be
a
a
guy.
guy. It's got to be a guy.
Big
but it
Balls.
ain't
What if he ran
Tom.
for president? What if he grew up and what if he becomes president of the United States? I'm calling him
And
right here,
runs
right
under
now.
his
Big
username.
Balls.
Runs under Big Balls.
Runs for president.
Big Balls.
Big Balls for president. 2038.
2038 Big Balls. Man, you know what? I that's something I would do. I'm not even joking. That is something I would do. So I think it would work also. Sadly, but truly, I do think it would work. It would
Nasty,
probably
Big
work.
Balls is a power bottom.
He probably is a power bottom. That's exactly, we're full circle.
We
That's
should introduce him to Shigeru Miyamoto.
We should. Miyamoto needs to fucking know all about Big Balls Tom.
He's got that
Well,
Starman
it's
power
not
up.
Tom. Tom doesn't exist. But the
He's got
Big
that
Balls
Starman
does.
power up. He gives it to his best power bottoms. I'm assuming the Starman power up makes you a good power bottom, right?
So, Nintendo of America also, and not only in Nintendo in general. It's not Nintendo of America. I'm sorry.
Nintendo of the world.
Nintendo of the world. Let's just call it what it is.
What if there's gonna
Nintendo.
be a Nintendo of Mars one day?
There will be a Nintendo of Mars. I can't wait.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. I can't wait for that. It is coming. There are a lot of good things about this horse shit, but one of them is not us going to Mars because I think we're gonna die. Anyway, in the future, Zelda.
We're not gonna die. We're
What?
all just gonna be.
Are you
ported
fuck?
to
I
El-
can't ever
We're not
announce
gonna
a story.
die. We're
You
we're
son of a
never gonna
bitch!
die. We're not
Every
gonna die. We're
fucking
just gonna-
time I
we're
try to
all-
put a
you
new
know what?
story
You
on,
don't
you're
need
like,
to
"Oh, I'm
die.
not
We're
done
just
talking about the
all
last thing I
going to
do."
be-
You sit there with the
we're
fucking picture on the
all
screen
going
for like
to
fucking
be
3 minutes.
deported.
You're like,
Guess
"Oh,
where we're gonna be deported to?
And
We're
then the
gonna be
next one
deported
comes
to
on,
El
and it's like
Salvador.
this.
So
and you're like,
you know what?
"Oh,
You
I'm going to
think
talk
it's
about El
end a
Salvador now."
nuclear war? No, it's not going to end a nuclear war. It's going to end with everyone in America being deported to El Salvador. Everyone has to go.
Everyone has to go.
480
You have to
million
go.
Americans.
All of us. You too, though.
We all go to El Salvador.
Hey,
We all
it's
go.
sunnier there, right? It's hotter.
What
I'll take a
happens
dump.
is habeas
Corpus.
corpus gets
I'll
suspended.
put a fucking.
and,
I'll shit on your
and then
corpus.
we all get deported to El
I
Salvador.
will
all
shit
of
on
us.
your corpus. I promise you. That is my goddamn promise.
That's
I
the
will-
end of what I have to say.
Alright.
Moose in a cup.
Fucking-
Dumpster talk.
fucking-
Smackdown edition.
Fucking. What we have here,
Green rice
Nintendo.
to the top.
Nintendo has announced that there will be a live-action trilogy for The Legend of Zelda
I
in
don't believe
movie
it. They've
form.
said this like 1,000 times.
They've said it
forever.
like 1,000 times. Here it is, though. It's once again, they are announcing the Zelda movie. You don't believe it? Why don't you believe it? Do you have any?
Because they've said this so many times in the last like 6 years.
But they're announcing it over a 3-year period, starting next year. Why wouldn't you believe them this time?
Where is it gonna air?
In movie theaters.
Oh,
It's a
Okay.
movie. They're movies. It's a trilogy. It's a 3-movie thing they've announced.
so what? I'm gonna go see the new Lord of the Rings movies, and then I'm gonna do a double feature and watch the Zelda movie.
Yeah, I'm sure that the Lord of the Ring movie and the Zelda movie are gonna be on par with
What
their
if they
greatness.
release it at the same time? That'd be awesome.
My God, do you know how much? What a fucking hard competition that is. That Zelda movie will never.
You know they
stack
are
up
actually
to
gonna
that.
make new Lord of the Ring movies. Did you know that?
No one stuck the Mario movie up against the Lord of the Rings. That's not fair. But at the same time, with Zelda, it kind of is fair, isn't it?
But Peter
It
Jackson,
is.
have you
It's
heard that? He's
fair.
coming back and making 2 new Lord of the Rings movies. It's gonna be called like The Search for Gollum or something.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That sounds like a waste of time. But maybe. I don't
But
know.
they're doing it.
Sounds like a
there's
cash
two- it's
grab to
already- it's
me.
happening.
It's probably done
Ian
by
McKellen's
AI.
coming back
I'll
as
bet
Gandalf
it's-
and everything.
I bet it's AI. How? I thought he was dead. No, that was.
Ian McKellen's not
No,
dead.
no, I'm wrong. I didn't. It's the wrong guy.
How dare you, sir? How dare
Dude,
you?
look. It's easy to make that mistake. Okay, that was an easy mistake. I admit it. I'm not confused. I know what I fucking did. That's a fucking easy mistake to make.
Go ahead and read the story. Tell me.
Alright, so this motherfucking Zelda movie's coming out. It's a trilogy. It's coming out in the next 3 years. And we're going to see the Legend of Zelda movie in the vein of the Mario movie, essentially. Which
gonna be
has
CG?
been created.
CG?
Yeah, it's going to be CG. No, it's not going to be CG. It's going to
You
be.
said it was live action. You fucked up.
It's live action. Yeah, it's live action.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
Did you
gotcha.
Get, did you
Gotcha.
get me? Is that what you're trying
Yeah,
to
I
say?
did. I got you. I got you. You know what? That'd be awesome if interviews did that when they did a gotcha question. And the person gave a bad answer from the gotcha question. And they started going, gotcha.
Who
Gotcha.
cares?
Gotcha.
Who
Gotcha.
cares? As long as people know what the fuck is up, it doesn't matter. It really shouldn't matter at all.
It's gonna be directed by Peter Jackson. That's what I heard. If you look, Google it if you don't believe me. It's called like Search for Gollum or something.
Well, I mean, I do believe you. So, Search for Gollum's coming. We've got the new 3 Zelda movies coming. Sounds like a plan. This is gonna win. So, I've got a question for you. Do you consider yourself to be a artist? Do you consider
I
yourself to
am.
be an expert?
I'm an artist.
All right. Do you know what chartreuse is? Or
Chart?
no?
Chartreuse. That means 3 sharks.
Chartreuse.
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 Chartreuse is 3 shits. Chartreuse. Three
Three
sharks.
shits. All right.
Trey sharks. I got it. I did it. I've passed the test, right?
All right. It's a color. I'm gonna go ahead and put the actual spelling
Yeah,
of the color.
trays.
I'm gonna put the color in the chat. Hold on, I'm sorry.
I'm basically amazing at answering these questions.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Let's find out. Here's the color.
This looks like a bad mix of
Oh,
Neapolitan.
God
ice
damn
cream.
it. It is.
It's,
But now my
it's-
fucking Twitch chat shit isn't working, and I hate it so
well,
much.
okay. Well, Nasty Matty said Frost. Gotcha, Nixon.
Bitch, fuck
Because that's
off.
what he said to Nixon.
I'm
when he was
doing what I
interviewing
need to do.
Because he's
going
referencing
into
the
this
gotcha thing
bitch.
that I said.
That I can
Because
do.
I'm engaging. I'm an engaging
You're
person.
fucking
I
not.
engage
You
the audience.
engage as much as
I engage them.
You can suck my.
Did you know
engaged
Captain Picard?
dick.
That was his catchphrase.
That was his
You'd
catchphrase.
say engage.
Yeah, he would say that. You son of a bitch. You don't engage. You never fucking address the chat at all. This is the first time you've
did.
done it the whole goddamn day. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm fucking telling you. You're-
Okay, you're welcome.
There's the name. Do you see it on chat? There it is. That's the name I'm talking about.
Chart trays.
Yeah, so tell me right now, Bite Bench, which color is it? Do you even know? Do you know which
I'm
color it
assuming-
is?
I assume it's the one on the right.
You think it's the pink color?
Yes.
You are incorrect, you bitch. It's the green color. You suck. And this is proven once again by science that you suck.
No,
This
that's
test,
verd.
this test was brought to you by
No, that-
the
the color
Dumpster
on the
Talk
left is
HR
verd.
department. No, shut up. I'm telling you that this happened as a result of the HR department. And as a result of this test, you have once again failed to be correct or honest about the answer of any given question to you on the program. This data has been recorded. I don't know how to pronounce it. I put it in the chat. He gave a confident answer. It was incorrect. This is what I was
think
told to
the
do.
color on the left is verd.
I am being paid, by the way, if you didn't know. So I'm doing what I'm
Why you
told.
mention that?
That's the
Why'd you
reason.
mention that about being paid? Why'd you mention that?
Because I'm doing what I'm told. That's why. The reason I'm doing what I'm
Why'd you
told.
say I'm being paid?
Oh, I'm being paid. That's all. That's what I'm
So
saying.
why'd you bring that up? Why would I mean it's
I
weird
just
for
wanted- I
someone like
wanted
if
to
I'm
make
at
sure.
work. If I'm at work and some other guy that I work with was like, "Hey, I'm being paid."
Well, I mean, they
Like,
changed
why
us to
would
a
someone say that?
501(c), and so
what does the C stand for?
it's the third fucking. God damn it, dude! It's the third fucking spot in the statute.
It's the third spot.
Why are you? What is your deal with the fucking C and the spot in the statute?
I just want to
that it
see
is?
how you'd answer.
I mean, it's different, but it's still the same.
You didn't say it differently.
It's the same fucking answer. It's like, what else can you say?
Same as what? What are you even talking about?
It's a non-profit, dude. That's what a fucking non-profit is classified as. As a non-profit, I was concerned about not being
Oh.
paid, but I found out the executive director of a non-profit can be paid. So I am. And I get paid quite a bit. So I'm okay with it.
Have you ever heard what chairmans of the nonprofits get paid?
Yes,
Have you
I
ever heard
have.
about-
Oh, I've heard. Oh, I haven't just
What do they get-
heard.
what
Oh,
do they get paid?
Which
You know?
which non-profit? Well, which one?
I don't know, like Salvation Army.
Ooh, that's got to be at least 400,000 a year. That's got to be at
Really?
least, yeah, at least. Dude, you have no idea how nonprofits work. It's messed up, and I analyze them
That
and
means
try to
no
figure
money,
out which
right?
ones are the good ones. No,
Nonprofit means no money.
no
is too
nonprofit.
bad.
Yeah, that's true. Nonprofit means no money. Yep, that's what Trump would say. It's true. That's what he would say. But nonprofit
I'm
really
just
means
as smart as him, right?
Well, I mean, the truth is the profit that goes to the people employed is profit too, and they do profit. So it is messed up.
Oh, so it's a lie.
It kind of is. Yeah, I'm sorry to say. For some of these national organizations, it really is. Like there's ones like the ones that are for trying to keep the cops and stuff, like the support the cop ones. They don't give any money to cops. They just like
Support the blue.
yeah, that kind of stuff. Like they are unbelievably fraudulent. Like some of these charitable organizations are unbelievably fraudulent. I'm not trying to say that we are, because we are now a charity organization at this very minute. Like so, I'm actually kind of throwing us under the bus by fucking mentioning all the fraud that happens with these organizations as we've just become
I
one.
watched the.
So I
watched
should
the
probably shut up now because I have a lot to say about that, but at the same time, we could probably never broadcast again if I keep fucking saying what I'm saying. If that
Yeah, I
makes-
heard. I
makes
saw like a
any
documentary about like this guy that like would run all these call centers, and like they would call saying they're collecting money for the police department, and then when they collect this money and basically be like, "Hey, we'll give you 10% of this money or whatever," and they're like, "Okay," but the thing is, they're telling the people they're calling, "This is for the police department," but they're only giving like 5 to 10% to the police department. The police department's like, "Well, they're giving us money, so whatever." So it never was like investigated very much, like the
Yep.
fact that they're taking so much of the money,
Yep, it's so
getting
much.
such a small percentage. to the
Yep,
police
and they
department.
give stickers to these people, and the cops are giving these people breaks on the road as well. It's a huge scam. Huge scam.
But why? Like, why do they let them do it?
Because it's a huge scam. They got tricked. Humans are dumb, dude. We're dumb as shit. Even
Why is the
I'm
police
dumb.
department
I'm
just
one
'cause-
of the smartest dumb things I've ever seen in my life.
one of
I'm
the
dumb
smartest
as shit.
Things I've ever seen. You should clip that. I'm one of the smartest dumb things I've ever seen in my life.
Human beings are
There you go.
stupid as shit. Yeah,
That
clip
should
it.
be a
Clip
bomb
it.
number one
It is.
fucking slogan.
It's another quote from me. Another. You can have it along the millions of others that
Along
you
with
can fucking
chartreuse.
string around with chartreuse, which you got wrong.
Yeah, the
Let me
one
give
that
you
was
once
there.
again. Once again, I set that up for you, by the way, as an incorrect answer. I
I
baited
think you're
you.
gonna say incorrect no matter what I said. That's
No,
what
no. I mean,
it's a
go
trick.
look it up, man.
No,
Look-
I think basically no matter what
look
color I said, you were gonna say it was
it
wrong.
Up, bitch. I knew that your psychological response would be what it was. That's what I did.
You tricked me. You
I
manipulated
did. I
me.
manipulated you, April Fool's bitch. That's what happened.
But it's April 5th.
I know, but it was like the closest day to April Fool's for a dumpster talks that there could be.
Wasn't the original meaning of April Fools that people used to celebrate New Year's on April 1st?
Yeah, you're right. That is what it was. Good job. Good for you. Anyway, there's lots of things about history we should respect and preserve, you know?
Well, because they used to do the calendar, like the start of spring would be, for them, they thought it would make most sense.
Yeah,
The
and
start of
like
spring
and
was
I
the
know
start of
that
the
there
new
was
year.
also like the Samhain calendar and all the Halloween stuff and the pagan
Which-
things.
Makes some sense from a logical standpoint, because it's like winter. You're like New Year's is the middle of winter. Why? Why not? Why is it New Year's the beginning of spring?
I really don't know. I mean, you would think it would be the.
But isn't
beginning
that
of
an
spring.
interesting
Doesn't that make
thing
the
to
most
think about?
sense? Oh, it definitely makes sense. I get you there. I think the New Year's should honestly be probably about March 20 to April 10, somewhere around there.
Well, they wanted to be the beginning of a month, so they chose.
Well, I mean, the
April
beginning
1st.
of life on the planet as it goes related to the axis that we have, related to the sun and the sky and all that shit. That's gonna be spring. That's gonna be dead ass spring. So I think those
But,
time.
so how does it
periods-
make sense that New Year's is the middle of winter?
It doesn't make sense, man. It was probably some bitch. It was probably some bitch trying to take control of shit. I bet it didn't make any sense. Usually, it's just some bitch trying to take control of shit. That's what I think.
So like, there's some sect of people like, hey, New Year's should be the beginning of spring. And the other people are like, these people are stupid.
Yes.
It should be the middle of winter.
It should be in the middle of winter. And I have an army. That's how it usually goes.
And my army.
And my army says so. And then, yep, that's what time it is, bitch. Sorry. It's fucking middle of winter. Fucking Gregorian. Let's go. That's, I think, how it went down. I think that people who didn't fall in line got fucking stepped on. You know, speaking of which, we step on our children now when we take them to school in daylight
that what we
savings
do?
time. Yes, we do.
I don't step at my children.
We don't
Children.
try. We don't.
Child.
We don't try to. But it's so dark when we're taking them to school. We don't have a choice because daylight savings time has made it impossible for us to take our kids to school at 7 o'clock without it being pitch fucking black out. And there's the kindergartners we're talking about fucking getting out of cars that some of the doors open themselves if they're fucking rich, but you know that like most of the cars don't have fucking automatic doors. So these fucking kindergartners in these cars with not automatic doors in these schools in the fucking pitch black with fucking 200 of them coming in 10 minutes. Is that safe and smart? No, it's fucking
Yes.
retarded.
No? Okay.
It's fucking retarded. Excuse me.
I thought you weren't supposed to use the R word anymore.
I know. I'm gonna just use it anyway because I don't give a shit. Because that's what that is. And
Okay,
if,
so but
if
we
they
had
fix it,
100,000 users-
if they fix that, and the daylight savings time goes away, I'll never say retarded again. I promise you.
Jail Baron is fucking here, by the
I
way.
promise you, as a
Says,
human being, right
Did
here,
I miss your
right
guys'
here.
thoughts
Hey,
on
hey,
Donkey
hey, hey.
Kong Bonanza?
Humanity. This is me
Doesn't wanna
saying
hear
to
your
you
thoughts.
that I will stop saying retarded forever. I'll never say it again if daylight
Doesn't
savings
want
time
you-
goes away.
Doesn't want me to read your message.
Go
to
ahead.
you.
Go ahead. Say what you said.
Saying Jail Barons, did I miss your guys' thoughts on Donkey Kong Bonanza?
Not yet. No, we still have Donkey Kong Bonanza to discuss.
Yes, that does. That's how drunk he is. That does. He can't say discuss.
No, I can't say shit.
Discuss. Discuss. Bite beer is boring. Are you going to a Donkey Kong Bonanza story?
Yes.
No, you have Nature's Butts. What's this about?
No, Nature's Butts is just the calendar that you need in your life. You must get it.
Where will you get it? Is it made in America?
It is. It's one of the only products that is currently offered that
So
is
there'll be
not
no tariffs on
no
Nature's
tariffs. Exactly. That is what Nature's Butt really truly offers to you, and it's one of those things that I can't ignore. I really can't. So I had to put it on there. I will I don't know what the hell I'm doing. God damn it.
Jail Baron played through Super Star Wars on SNES. Is that a hard game? Probably is. I think I probably own it. I've not played it. By the way, did you guys see on my Discord? I bought a giant lot of NES games today. It's 32 NES games. You should show that image in Discord
Well,
so you guys can look through what I bought.
I can do that after I just fucking
Then do
spent
this
the
first.
last 30 seconds
1 million.
Making
You know what
the
I'm
Donkey
biting off
Kong
the cuticle.
Bonanza thing. So let's talk about Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Biting
Do
off
you
the
want to watch?
cuticle.
Do you want to watch Donkey Kong Bonanza's trailer together? I am asking you.
I want to tell you about my cuticle.
Okay, go ahead.
So when I bite my cuticle like this, it looks like I'm doing like the Doctor Evil thing.
Yep. Yep.
$1 million.
We all know.
I'm
about
just
that.
I'm just biting off the cuticle on my finger. That's what I wanted to say.
Just biting your finger. That's what he
No,
was
the
doing.
cuticle. The cuticle.
Yes, we all know what the
The
cuticle.
cuticle. Do you know what that is? Cuticle. Do you know
Yes,
what that
I
is?
do.
Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is?
It's a piece
Are
of
you
your
dumb?
finger.
Are you
No, I'm not
are you
dumb. You're
retarded
dumb.
piece of
You're
shit?
fucking
Are you a
retarded
retarded piece of
No,
shit?
you are a retarded
Do
piece
you
of
shit in your own
I
mouth
shit
and then
you-
swallow
you
it?
shit in
Do you
your
shit
mouth
in your own
swallow
mouth
it.
and swallow it? Is
All
that
you
what you
do
do?
is swallow your mouth and shit. That's all you do. You just take your mouth
That's
and
your
you swallow
comeback?
it.
That's
And
a
shit.
stupid comeback. That's the dumbest comeback I've ever heard.
Your fucking comeback was dumb. I don't even know what we're fucking talking about anymore.
Who cares? It was fun.
That was hilarious. I don't know what happened. I lost it though. At that point, I couldn't fucking retain it. It had gone overboard. It went. There's too many tokens, man. Like, god damn.
Yes, I do have a top loader, Jailbreak. I
Oh.
talked about it earlier in the stream.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You
no, I
did
didn't.
not
Never mind,
this
I didn't.
stream. It
I
was
did
a
not.
different stream,
I didn't
dude.
talk about it.
Yep.
I
no,
did not
you
talk
did
about the
not.
top loader.
You did not.
I forgot. It was not me. I, Bite Binge, did not talk about an NES top loader in this stream. It didn't happen. If you watch the VOD, you'll know what I'm talking about. I, Bite Binge, did not talk about it.
It was someone else. If you watch the
Yep.
VOD, you'll see. It
I
wasn't
do have
him.
a top loader. So wait, hold on. I want to mention Jailberry. If he really doesn't know this, I live on my stream. I modded my top loader to accept composite RCA jacks. I bought a little mod kit, and I live stream me modifying it, which I had to do some soldering and stuff, and I burned myself.
I enjoy playing that clip constantly. I don't have it on file. I wish I did right this
I don't know
minute.
if it was for the NES mod or not, but I burned myself.
I really need to have that ready to go as a clip, and I will have that next week because god damn it, if I don't do that,
But it
that's
worked.
not the funniest thing in the world.
I have I self modified my top loader NES to use composite because Nintendo gave only RF modulator in the top loader. So I fixed that problem because they fucked it up. Nintendo fucked up, and I had to undo their fuck up by modifying it. Not putting HDMI or shit, just what should have been there in the first place.
No, it's crazy. Well, we're about to look at the trailer for Donkey Kong Bananas
Let's
together.
do it. Let's watch it. His eyes are weird in this thing.
It is a little different.
We'll talk
but
about his eyes. We'll talk about his eyes.
He's a little bit like looking more like the movie, right? Like the movie. They
I
made
didn't
him...
watch the movie.
I'm sorry for doing this.
Does he sound like that when he talks?
I don't think it sounds like Seth Farland, no. But the look is
Not
the
Seth
same.
Farland. That's not the creator of Family Guy. Seth MacFarlane. You're getting all your fucking wires crossed. Oh, you're gonna eat popcorn while you watch this?
Yeah. Why not?
Because it's annoying me and the audience. I'm gonna drag them into this. The Mines of Moria. Donkey Kong in the Mines of Moria.
It looks like Donkey Kong 64 a little bit, except for a little bit more hardcore.
I mean, it looks fun as shit.
It really does look fun as shit. God damn, they made a good Donkey Kong game.
Destructible environments and all that.
That is great.
Like
I always
Red
love
Faction.
that. You gotta love destructible environments. I love any game mechanic like that. It does look like Breath of the Wild Donkey Kong, but at the same time, though, it looks awesome.
Oh, some of it's side-scrolling? That's awesome.
I know someone who wants to play this, so it's definitely gonna happen, whether I want to or not. As soon as this is on the radar, it's over. Will there be Kremlings though? No. And that is where most of the backlash to this very, very soon release.
7/17, that's soon.
It's very soon released. The very soon release, the backlash is mostly related to Kremlings. I only have 2 pieces left. I promise I'm not going to eat any more.
Gremlings? What is that?
Kremlings are the original Donkey Kong Country enemies. King K. Rool being their leader. Right?
I thought it was the lizard guy.
Yeah, that's another word you could use to describe the dude, for sure.
You know, I'm a Donkey Kong aficionado.
How are you?
Yeah, that's why I know that the lizard guy is like the lizard guy and he has a crown.
Yeah?
King. He's like King Dedede, basically, for Kirby, but he's in the Donkey Kong universe and he's a lizard instead of a penguin.
Yeah, you are an expert, aren't you? Good job.
Yeah, you see, I made, see, like, I juxtaposed the two characters
You
together.
really did. You made it really easy to understand for people who don't play Donkey Kong. That makes you really more
It's like
of a
King
voice.
Dedede.
You makes you more of a voice of Donkey Kong than people who might understand the actual names.
He doesn't have
Right.
a hammer either. That's another difference.
It is.
Oh, you're calling someone. You're playing your calling thing, probably.
Huh?
Well, he says, "Who the fuck are you calling?"
Oh, do you want me to do that again?
No,
I don't think
no.
so.
What? This is some. Oh, hold on. Let me tell you something. When I've listened back on your stream, because I'm listening on Discord, I don't hear it. But I've heard you randomly do calling.
It
at
just
random
happens
spots
when I
of the
come
stream.
back to the show. It just calls.
Yeah, I've heard it many times when I've listened back.
I wonder
You'll
if that
just-
happened. It just called.
You'll just have phone calls happen.
I should just
in the
delete
middle of the
this
stream.
because this is stupid. I'm going to delete it right now. It's gone.
But no, I've noticed that. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're
Now,
triggering
I'm
it
about
just
to do it
randomly.
again, but this is different. You're going to hear it, right? Because you didn't hear this before, I'm assuming.
Well, I don't hear it on Discord. Yeah, I hear it on Discord. Yes.
You can hear that, but you cannot hear what just happened where they were wondering who the fuck I was calling. And I wasn't calling anyone. It was a trigger going off that shouldn't have been going off.
Jail Baron said,
The more programming you do, the more bullshit will happen to you.
But a little too
You've been
Mario
seeing me
Odyssey
make my
style for
game.
me.
It's the same
See, he
bullshit
just talks
on
right
this.
over the comment. He
What?
makes sure anytime I read you guys' comment that you don't ever get. He
Go
doesn't
ahead.
hear it. He
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
care.
Go
He just
ahead.
ignores you. He thinks you guys are just trash. He thinks you guys are trash. Anytime I try to tell him your comments, he just like it's trash. Blah 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 trash. Anyone talking to me in the chat for Twitch is a trash person. Why would anyone want to hear a trash person talk? That's what bum number one thinks. And that's why when I try to read your comments to him, he talks over me. That's why. I just want to let you guys know. So Jail Baron said, I grew up playing DK64, and the graphics for this game are good, but a little too Mario Odyssey style for me.
There it is. 2 Mario Odyssey style. That Donkey Kong right there looks like the fucking Donkey Kong from the Mario movie. Just to let you know what the animation style is going for. That's what they decided to do. They made an executive decision there to go with that art style with Donkey Kong. And it does look fun. So I'm pretty sure it'll
Well,
be fun.
I like
But
the
where
tunneling
where
aspect
the
looks
where the
cool.
yeah, I love the tunneling. Where are the Kremlings? That's the question.
You're talking
Everyone.
Gremlins, like the movie Gremlins, the Steven Spielberg movie?
Kremlings, the fucking enemies from the original Donkey Kong Country games.
So you want to have like the Gremlin from Gremlins 2 that was
Kremlings.
dressed up like a woman. So in Gremlins 2, the new batch, there was a Gremlin who was like the woman Gremlin. It's
Yeah,
like,
I remember.
Look at
you
me!
talking
It
about.
had lipstick on,
I remember
and it was
that.
like the female.
Well, it wasn't. It was just pretending.
And they had
to
a
be
bat
female.
Gremlin that flew around.
Yeah, I know.
That's what you. So you want those to be in Donkey Kong Bonanza, right?
Yes, of course.
That's what
I
you want.
do.
Okay.
I admit it. You're right. I don't know what I was talking about. Of course, that's what I was saying. That was my point. Was that the Gremlins characters that dress like women specifically, just the ones like that, should be in this game specifically. That's absolutely what I thought.
That's a hot take.
I know. I'm really coming at this with a very unhinged point of view, and I'm just hoping you have an open mind and maybe you could give it a consideration for me.
Well, there was the sketch comedy show Key and Peele, right?
I do. I know that show very well.
Well, they did a sketch about the producers of Gremlins 2, A New Batch,
Did they?
and just the crazy shit that would be mentioned in the meetings, and like how they want the writers to put in a gremlin that does this and that. Like it's a really good skit. You should show it on YouTube, actually.
You want me to just show that skit right now?
It's not that long. You should show it. Yeah,
I can
it's
do it.
awesome.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not averse to that. Hold
If
on.
you look up Key and Peele Gremlins, you'll
I
see
can
it. If
do
you
it.
guys
Yeah,
aren't
hold on.
familiar, so for me, who's 41 years old, and for bum number one, he, as like, somewhat a younger person, probably watched the movie Gremlins 2, which was a crazy fucking movie for back then. Like, just it was insane.
Okay, guys. Gremlins 2.
Yeah, here you go.
I'm telling you, this movie should write itself.
Full screen.
First one was
Of course,
classic.
I got
This should be
you.
pretty straightforward. Basically, all we're doing is maintaining the integrity of the original picture. We want to do all the stuff with the water and the. Can we help you?
I'm sorry. Let me introduce myself. Hi, y'all. My name is Star Magic Jackson Jr. I'm the Hollywood sequel doctor. So studio just brings me in to oversee things when they about to drop a deuce. So that's why I'm here, but don't mind me. I'm just gonna be over here. Y'all do your thing. It's your movie.
Okay. Let's brainstorm. Adam.
If it's gonna take place in an office building, I was thinking, what if Gizmo gets wet from a water cooler this time?
Okay, hold on a second. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to step in here just 1 second, sweetheart. So what's wrong with y'all? Y'all looking like a bunch of sad sacks. This is G2, people. We're writing Gremlins 2. It should be a party with pizza and anchovies, pineapple. Just, come on, lift up the spirits. Look, okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of spice into the mixture here. What if we did this? Everybody here gets to design their own gremlin.
I don't see that the gremlin design is broken.
It's called brainstorming, not brain drizzling, sweet pea. Okay? Shut your mouth for a second. Look, here's the thing. None of this is final.
So you mean like, what if there was like a brainy gremlin?
A brainy gremlin.
You talking about a gremlin with glasses who could talk and sing New York, New York? That's brilliant. It's in the movie done.
No, whoa, you said that nothing was final.
That was before I heard the words brainy and gremlin in the same sentence together. It's done. I love it. It's in the movie next.
What about a spider gremlin?
You mean a gremlin with 8 legs and a thorax just catching pretty ladies in a web in an office building? Oh my God, it's in the movie. I love it. Next.
What about a bat gremlin?
You mean a gremlin with leathery wings just flying around, flip-flopping, bust through a wall, make a perfect bat symbol in the wall, get outside, get in some wet concrete, jump up on a building and just dry in place like a gargoyle gremlin? We are cooking with gas now. I love it. It's in the movie next.
Could there be a female gremlin?
Lipstick boobies, bitch, you have me and little gremlin but JJ. I love it so much that it's not only in the movie, but it's definitely in the movie. There's no backseats on that one, no penny taxis. Yes, in the movie, done. That's why we need a woman in the writer's room. Next.
I don't know. A googly-eyed gremlin?
But you do know, because you talking about a gremlin whose sole purpose in this film is just that he looks stupid as fuck. Yes, it can be in the movie, and it is in the movie. Done. Next. What about you, Silver Fox?
Electricity gremlin?
You just said noun and gremlin, like you playing Mad Libs. You just like a child. You have the brain of a child. You do not have a high IQ, but you haphazardly came up with a gremlin that's just made out of bolts that is zigzagging all over the room and is done completely in animation. You a crazy person, and your idea's in the movie. Done. Next.
Can we put the Hulkster in it?
What? You talking about putting Hulk Hogan, professional wrestler, turned actor, turned cultural icon in the movie where he break the fourth wall of the movie he's in by talking to the audience. You, sir, are a raging psychopath. Don't let this town take that away from you. That's it. I don't even care anymore. We got the Hulkster in this bitch, so it's done. I don't have any more time. So let me just recap right now. It's Brainy Gremlin, Spider Gremlin, Bat Gremlin, Lady Gremlin, Googly Eye Gremlin, Electricity Gremlin, Hulk Hogan's gonna be in the picture. I'm gonna throw in a gremlin myself. Vegetable Gremlin, just write it up. I'm having so much fun, thank you. It's all gonna be in the actual film. Now I gotta go put some Cowboys in Back to the Future 3. Sayonara, y'all. Oops.
Now, okay, you guys know that none of that is going to be in the actual movie.
There you go. Are you talking? Because I don't hear you. Something happened.
Back to
Your
what
mic
we're
is off.
actually. I'm
There you
sorry,
go.
my mic was off. My bad. I took it off because I was chewing on shit. So I was watching that shit like a movie. You know, we were all.
So you've seen Gremlins too, right?
Yeah, that shit was all in there. Everything was in there. Definitely. That's a funny ass sketch. But back to Donkey Kong Bonanza though.
So it's not Gremlins, right? It's something else.
Yeah, it is.
Like we're talking about Russians.
Yep.
It's like Tetris. You know, you see that building with the big dome things on it,
Yep.
like the Taj Mahal. That's what
Yep.
we're talking about.
That's what Kremlings are. Yes. Yeah,
Like the Tetris. Okay, got it.
you got
Tetris
it.
building.
It's like that. That's how they live. They're crocodiles.
They
though.
live. They live within the Tetris building. The box art on Tetris.
They're crocodiles
has-
with Soviet mentality, and yes, that's how they are, and that's what Kremlings always have been like. Kremlings have always been Soviet. If you didn't know that part, then you just didn't get it all. You didn't understand the whole of it.
Okay.
But if you do understand the whole of it, and you understand that the Kremlings are Soviet, then we're all...
So they hate America. They hate America.
Well, they hate Donkey Kong, but yeah, they also hate America, too.
They also hate America. I
They
assume.
would if they knew what America was, but I don't think in their world America exists.
Maybe we should tell them.
We should. We should let them know. They would hate us.
Let's write them a letter.
They definitely hate us. Oh, shit. Alright. I don't think I've got anything else. I think I've run out.
Jail Baron had a comment though. That's what I'm saying. There's no Kremlins. The purple jewel over DK's shoulder could have been Diddy Kong. Maybe they're avoiding the Diddy name now. Either way, I may just have a Rareware loyalist.
Yeah, no,
You
Jay
apologize
LeBaron
to
is
me.
not alone. I'm with them. I think that the big thing with this looks like a lot of fun. This looks like a lot of fun. Why not just take the Kremlings along and make it better? Why not? Why not make the Donkey Kong that we all love continue to move through instead of doing it this way? But the reason why is Trump's tariffs, as you know. So
Trump's tariffs.
Yep, it is. It's the same
I
reason.
heard that the way
it's
he
the same
decides.
reason that there is a Japanese version of the Nintendo Switch 2 that is $100 less for everyone other than Japanese people. And it's also the reason that the United States people are not allowed to pre-order the Switch 2 at this time.
Well, they just say it's delayed, right?
It's not allowed at this time. It's not. It's indefinite.
Well,
There's
it's not allowed for
no.
anyone till the
I
night.
mean, it's the same as the tariffs. It's indefinite. It's indefinite. We don't know. We don't know when we'll be able to order it. If we will be able to order it, we don't know. That is
Well,
Nintendo.
why don't we tell people
no,
who are watching
Nintendo
this-
is doing this. That's what they're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and visualize it for everybody. I'm happy to translate Japanese. It's a good message.
Well,
I
can you use
actually
Google
support it.
Translate?
I support
Can you
the
use
message.
Google Translate
I'm
for
gonna be
that?
honest with you. I support.
Can
the
you
message.
right click and say translate to English for what you're doing right there?
Here, this thing,
Or
right-
translate to Japanese? No, your hand gesture.
Oh,
You need to like
it's
do your hand gesture and then right click and translate to Japanese.
it doesn't work. There's
Oh,
nothing that
maybe you
translates.
need an
There-
extension
There's no
installed in your
translation.
Chrome
That's
browser.
sign language. It's not English, so it doesn't work.
It can't be translated. What is that? Why is there
It's
shit?
sign language because sign language is its own language. You dipshit. So you can translate it into something else. It means fuck you in English. So you'd have to translate fuck you into Japanese. You can't just translate. You could translate
you ever
to
think
sign
about-
language. But it's not English. You're like, oh, it's English. It's not English. It's sign language, you dumb shit.
You know, when you're driving on the road on the interstate and you look up and there's a billboard, and you
Yeah.
read it, that's sign language.
It is. It's a different kind of sign language. That's the kind of sign language that'll get you fucking roped into the Peaches.
Going to Bucky's.
Yeah, you'll be going to Bucky's or Peaches on the side of the road, or you'll be learning that Jesus saves you. That's what you'll learn. You'll learn it all enough.
Because
I
I've
think
heard a
I
rumor
think
that
there's one place we need to go back to.
I have
This
heard
is
a
a story I
rumor
didn't-
that Jesus saves.
I've heard that too. I've also heard that nature butts. And
You know why he saves? Because he's OCD, and when he plays like a Final Fantasy game, he saves like every 10 seconds. He just saves over and over.
Binge, what do you want to do with the rest of our night? Because
I'm just saying, when
this show-
Jesus is playing a game, he like compulsively saves over and over.
this show,
That's what they're saying. That's
That's-
what the Christians are saying.
that's what they do. They save all the time, every day.
You ever do that in an
constantly
RPG?
save.
You just constantly save.
I do. I save scum. I'm a scummer. I save scum. I'm a save scummer. If I could save scum my normal life, I would. I probably did. I might have already done that. If I'm in control of anything that's happening outside of this whole situation, I'm save scumming. And I'm doing a good job of it. So, yeah, that's what I have to say about save scumming. It's good shit. You want to do that. Fuck the programmers. Seriously.
So one thing I do want to say about the Nintendo stuff that was news to me on the Nintendo Direct was that I didn't know they're going to pull a Sony and do like a upgrade of games that came out in the last 5 years. So that was, I didn't know they were going to do that.
That was
I
interesting.
thought that was a good idea.
That was a good idea. Yeah, that was not a bad move at all. Definitely enough.
Some people, oh, they're milking or whatever, but like I'm like, hey, I
I'll take it.
love Breath of the Wild, and if they charge me, I don't know, $10 to $15 to have an upgrade version of Tears of the Kingdom, which I only played like for like 3 hours or something, I'm willing to do that. But let me ask you, have you played through Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes, actually, I played tons of that game, hours and
Well,
hours and hours.
Is it as good as Breath of the Wild?
Yes, it is.
So like, does it have the cool puzzles and temples that you visit?
It's
Stuff like that?
a little bit better than Breath of the Wild. Yeah.
But I'm saying there's like Breath of the Wild. I'm seriously a gamer who played a lot of Breath of the Wild. In like 3 hours.
Did you beat Breath of the Wild? Because I beat Breath of the Wild. Did you?
Yeah,
beat
I did.
It? Okay, good. I beat Tears of the Kingdom as well, and I have more fun with Tears of the Kingdom, personally.
But what I really liked about Breath of the Wild was all the temples that didn't matter, and I liked that they didn't matter.
I like that it's the same. It doesn't matter in Tears of the Kingdom either.
So I get more of that.
You can go right for the boss if you want. If you want to just go right for it, you can go for it.
So basically, what I'm getting at is I already paid $70 for Tears of the Kingdom.
You can go right for the boss. Yeah, you can do it.
So if they want to charge
you have to
me
be
an
really
additional...
good. It's really hard to do that. That's really hard this time. They made it way harder to just go for the boss without playing any of the game.
I'm definitely not going to do that.
I'm just telling you, you can't just naked do it.
The point I'm trying to make, though,
Okay.
the point I'm trying to make is that I love the puzzle elements of Breath of the Wild. I love the exploration. I would spend hours just wandering around. I don't care about. It was fun to explore, just like Elden Ring, and you know that. You play Elden Ring, you don't even have to do shit on the main thing. Just explore around, like what's over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I found a dungeon. That's fun, and spend an hour in that dungeon or whatever.
Yeah.
So I would just want that. But what sucks about Elden Ring is that it doesn't have well-designed dungeon puzzles or anything. It's all combat.
It's the same.
No.
It's actually re-recycled Skyrim style dungeons that are recreated procedurally and poorly by
There's like no design to it.
There is some design to it. It's just poorly procedurally generated. I am an expert. I've been doing it. I've been literally doing it now, so I can pretend no longer. I am literally an expert at this shit. Procedurally generating things in that way makes it boring. You can't do it like that. You have to make sure that the dungeon designs change. You know how that the levers in the middle and all that shit in the catacombs, and that all these procedurally generated shit that they have is all super procedural. They could have been so much better about how much more variety between all of those that they made, and they didn't. And the reason they didn't is because they didn't have any people trying to make variety happen. And even as a single developer, even as an individual, you can insist on variety. And if you do it, you're going to get a better game. That's what I think. I really mean it. I'm dead serious about that shit. That is a passion point of view that I have. And this is one of those situations where this procedural generated bullshit. I love the game. I think that Elden Ring is beautiful. But the catacombs are all the same. And so are a lot of the other dungeon types. And so I've been through them and I kick their ass now because I know they're all the same. And it's something that humans shouldn't have to deal with that. Especially now. But even before. It's just a laziness. It's when you take a thing and be like, okay, we've got this preformed thing. Why don't we make them do it 8 times? 10 times? No. Make them do it 8 times, 10 times in a different way. Always make it be different. Always make it interesting. Always make it new. And that's not what the games are doing.
There's more of a human touch to Breath of the Wild.
Way more. Well, I agree. I think Breath of the Wild's way better than Elden Ring in that respect. I can't think of anything in Breath of the Wild too much that's like that. Now, in Tears of the Kingdom, there are a little bit of items like that. specifically the ways that caves are constructed involve a very structured absoluteness. There's always going to be an axolotl in there that will drop a gem in every cave. Doesn't matter which cave it is, there always will be one. So that's part of it. Every cave there is, always the same thing. I don't like that. I wish that caves were unique. So if there's one cave without the gem in it, it would make me feel better. But all of them have it. At the same time, all of the caves also have these hobgoblins in them that can be on the ceiling, and they all have different like treasure implications that can or cannot be done, and it's very procedural. Everything's procedural. It's all done by
In Elden Ring?
no in Breath of the Wild,
Oh, okay.
and also in Tears of the Kingdom as well. Unfortunately, there are some elements. Not much procedural generation. I'll be honest. There's not much procedural generation in either of those games of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. But there are some laws.
Well,
Like, for example, there's a law that you cannot, in Tears of the Kingdom, have a cave without a frog creature in it. That doesn't exist. Every cave has one. So every cave has to have a place with one hidden in it. Most caves have breakable walls. There's a bunch of elements that are in caves, and that's all there is in caves for the whole game. There's like fucking 400 caves, and in them there are breakable walls. There are these hobgoblin enemies. There's some bomb plants. There's other plants. There's some various treasures you can find. There's some secret treasures. But ultimately, what's different about the game for the player every time? Not much. And certainly, what's different between each different instance within the game for the player? Also not much. Which is the part they could have fixed, in my opinion. As a game developer. And I'm serious about fucking getting behind games and doing some real changes to the way that we develop massive environments to be interesting every time. We have to fucking demand this from our systems now. Our systems have to be better. Nature does it for us. Why can't we do it for our video games? God is better than we are. We need to be better than God.
Better than God? That's blasphemy.
It is, but we gotta try that. Why not? Make it a goal. It's not blasphemy. It's fucking appreciation. What is the best appreciation other than emulation? If you have a teacher that you love, what do you want to be like? Them, right? If there's a God, what do you want to be like? Them, right? That's what they want you to be like. What does the parent want their child to be like them? Or at the very least to learn from them, to be better than them. Better than them. Every parent wants that. At least every parent worth their fucking salt, in my opinion, wants that. So, like, it's easy, right? It's nature's ass. You just gotta fucking... You gotta fucking understand.
I'll try. But basically what I was saying was, I only played Tears of the Kingdom for a little bit, so with the Switch having, I don't know how much better it's going to look, but it'll at least be better resolution.
It'll look better. It'll look better. The game didn't have a look problem, so you're not going to have an issue with that. The game really had no graphic problems whatsoever or frame rate problems. I didn't have anything like that plaguing me at all. The problem you're going to have with Tears of the Kingdom is getting enough time to play it, because you just had a kid, and that's going to be hard to do.
Yeah, but how much are they going to charge me for upgrading it to the fucking
Nothing.
Nintendo
I doubt
Switch?
it will be costing you anything. Did you buy
Yes,
a
it will.
license to the original one? Do you have the original game?
Yes.
They're not going to charge you for that.
They're already charging you to upgrade Mario Party Jamboree and other games. You haven't heard about this?
Oh, there's an upgrade charge? How much is it?
Look, okay, so you didn't
This
watch
is
the
not-
Nintendo Direct full hour.
I just watched the Nintendo Direct, but I didn't see that in there.
Yes, Moog Trails. I have a.
Oh, it wasn't the
Bit Binge is
Nintendo
a
Direct.
reality.
I watched one trailer.
So, Byte Binge had a kid, and his name is Bit Binge. Because as you may know, There's 8 bits and a byte.
There is. There's 8.
So as he gets older, maybe he'll be a byte as well. Who knows?
It's possible. 8 years old, he'll be a byte. That's how it works. He'll be 2 bytes at 16. And he'll be ready for...
Yeah, we haven't seen Mook Trails in a long time. Mook Trails has been missing in action. He's MIA for a long time.
Mook Trails is important. But...
he's like Gandalf in
we're
Lord of
just
the Rings.
as
He just
MIA.
shows
We
up.
weren't even here last week.
He's just gone for like months at a time, and then we're like, "Oh God, there's no way we could beat these fucking ogres."
Well,
then
it's
like Mook
because
Trails shows up.
It's not
Mook
really,
Trails shows up and
it's
saves
Twitch.
everyone.
It's Twitch that the problem is for Mook Trails, and you know this. Twitch is his ever, never-ending nemesis, and he will always have to change his name because of Twitch.
Yes, he is. He's basically like the Al Qaeda of Twitch. He
He
probably
is.
doesn't want me to say that, but he's probably like the Al Qaeda.
He probably is, and we welcome him here on the program, but he is probably the Al Qaeda of Twitch. So, will we see him in a different form? Definitely. Will he ever go away? No. All of these things are true about the Al Qaeda of Twitch, but he will forever remain part of our program.
Remember, we had Word You Learn to Fly, which was the Jeffrey Epstein. He's the Jeffrey Epstein of Twitch.
He was the Jeffrey Epstein of this program for sure. My God, we did remove him though. It's unbelievable. He came back.
He
once
showed
or
up on my
twice.
stream.
He
'cause
showed
I
up
guess I
in
didn't
yours.
ban
Yeah,
on
like
mine.
I banned him for real. Like I put real security in here. So
He didn't do anything though, so I didn't bother to whatever. I mean, if he said
it's not that big a deal. He fucked with some people though. I am not okay with what he did. But at the same time that he fucked with them, he didn't fuck with me, and I have eliminated him. So in my world, I'm the winner. I don't feel like the people he fucked with are winners. I feel like they are. I'm sad for them. It's too bad that happened for them. But
I mean,
at
he's
the
one of those
same
people.
time,
I would say,
he's
if
an
you let me
ass.
say this though,
He did it to me
he's one of
too.
these people. Like it feels like, where does the act end? Like where does the
like
what the exaggerated persona stop and the real person end?
Yeah, that is where it comes down to. And when it came down to it with me, he was just such an ass, and I can put up with a lot, and I did. I put up with everything.
I mean, you talked to me a lot,
but he did not send me dick pics. That's the thing. He did not come on to me. So, because he didn't do that, none of these problems happened in my world because that didn't happen to me. We're talking about where did you learn
Mook
to fly?
Trails. We're talking about
We're talking about a 2-year-old meme.
We're talking about the.
We're talking about a 2-year-old meme when the start of this program happened. Like when we started making dumpster talk.
All your base art belong to us.
There was a troll dude that was in our Discord and also in this community who was sexting people in our Discord and really being a creep. And we didn't know exactly what was going on until it was reported by multiple users that was happening. And he was fucking with us. He was fucking with BYTE and I, but he wasn't fucking with us in that hardcore of a way. So we were putting up with his bullshit, because I'll put up with a lot, because we're libertarians, right? We only care if people fucking affect other people with their actions, right? Freedom is what we want to ring.
That's what they say. My rights end when it violates or infringes upon yours.
That's what happens. So, like, that's how we run our shit. All of our shit. That's the way. Whether Elon puts us in 401k status or not. And this guy was going beyond that. So that's why it had to be brought to an end, unfortunately. But it never happened to us, so we ended up hearing from other people that this dude was, like, DMing people very inappropriately in ways that were extraordinarily, I mean, they were embarrassing, honestly. It wasn't like it was, so offensive. I've seen a dick before. But it's embarrassing for the dude, first off and foremost, that would happen. Why would you post that? And then also, like, you're really. I mean, I don't know. It's very borderline federally illegal to do that. You don't know what that is. Dicks don't come with like IDs like diamonds do. You know, if you fucking put a dick onto a internet place,
Dick in the rough.
I'm just saying, a dick in the rough. You just throw one in there. No one's gonna be able to look at the side of the head and be like, "Oh, this one belongs to this guy." They might assume it belongs to some kid or some shit, and you might get in a lot of trouble. And like again, this is just some idiot out there. Not you. I'm not talking to you.
I didn't follow that. Wait, whatever.
No, I'm saying if you fucking give a dick pic to someone, even if you're an adult, your dick doesn't have an ID on it unless you tattooed it. So someone might
I have
assume,
a microchip in my dick.
Someone might assume
Identifies
that
it.
that dick doesn't belong to someone of age. That's what I'm trying to say.
See,
And it's
Mooch
absolutely
is
true about that.
Dick identifying abilities.
These aren't diamonds.
What if there's a guy in the FBI? What if there's a guy who's hired in the FBI who's an expert
just
at
a
identifying
dick, like
He's a
everyone
dick
has a
expert.
dick print, like a fingerprint, but it's a dick
What
print.
I'm saying, but he's an expert
everybody
in the
gets their
FBI.
dick printed when they're 5
He's the
years
dick
old.
guy.
Let's bring them all in.
He's in the
Everyone gets
he's
brought
in
into the fucking
FBI. He's amazing at
precinct.
it.
Everyone. We bring them into the precinct. 5 years old. Get
let's
their
bring in
dick
the
print.
Dick guy.
Dick prints
bring
for
this dick
everyone.
guy.
We get their dick printed. We know their dick print. Now they can't fucking fool us anymore. We've got them.
Oh, Moog Trails is digging into me. I'm not even gonna read that because it's. He basically just fucking handed my ass to me.
Damn.
Moog Trails did.
He said you misidentified it. By having a micro dick does not mean there's a microchip in your dick. That is true. That actually is true. In fact, having a micro dick means that a microchip will not be able to make its circuits connect properly. Actually. No, that's not your bad, dude. That was correct. No, don't fucking be sad for fucking being right. No, that's the fucking problem with our society these days. People apologize for offending people instead of being right. Right? What you just said was having that micro dick doesn't mean that that there's a microchip in there. It's
The
true.
only way I would be offended is if I actually had a micro dick.
See, yeah, but you were offended though. That's what I'm. That does lead me to
I'm not
believe
gonna
that you have a
read
micro
a
dick.
comment
Yes,
that
that
is
leads
claiming
me
I
to
have a
believe
micro
that.
dick.
That
So why
I
would I
do.
read
I
it
am led to believe
out
you have a
loud
micro
to
dick.
everyone?
I do believe you might have a micro dick, but that's because of the way you reacted.
What
But what
is
I'm
this like
going back to Moon
wait,
Trails
this
and,
is like
defending
Schroeder-
him.
No,
Like-
hold on. This
like-
is like Schrodinger's cat.
Is
This
it?
is like
Is it
Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's cat? All right,
Until you show someone your dick, you could have a micro dick.
you could. You could. It's
so,
true.
So when I'm explaining to the police, you can't just flash people your dick. You're like, sir, have you heard about Schrodinger's cat? And they're like, what are you talking about? Like, so until you look
Until
at the
you
cat,
see my massively small dick that could
Yes.
not possibly have committed this crime, you do not know whether this dick is that small or not. Therefore,
No, you
in this state
this in a
of being
weird
covered by
direction.
my underwear, you investigator don't know whether or not I truly could have committed this crime or not. And our discussion will continue until I reveal that said dick, in which case you will then know the true reality, whether that crime was committed by me or not.
No, I was gonna say Schrodinger's cat is like, whether the cat's dead or alive, you don't know
Yeah.
until you look in the box.
Right, until you look
So
at
the same
dick.
thing about my dick.
Yeah.
So it's like, officer, I had, there's this thing called Schrodinger's cat where
Yeah, I know
my
what it
dick
is.
could be micro. So the only way I could prove to myself and everyone that I don't have a micro penis, because the probability is always there until I show it to them. That's why I had to do it.
You don't
officer.
even know. You
That's
don't
why
even know.
I had to do it.
You don't know personally whether you have a micro penis or not. You
I don't
feel
even
yourself. You feel yourself pee every day, but you don't know whether your dick touches the water at the bottom of the bowl. That's what you're saying.
Bowl? What kind of bowl?
Toilet bowl. Every bowl has water in it. Every toilet bowl you've ever sat and peed in has water in it. Even if you stand and pee, the fucking thing has water in it. But I don't touch the standing pee water at all. But the sitting pee water is there, and your dick can touch it if it's big.
Your dick can touch anything.
Yeah, but if it's small, it won't touch
Do
the
you
water.
think
At the bottom
you
of the
think
toilet,
Neil
it won't.
Armstrong
It won't touch it.
teabagged the moon?
Your dick doesn't touch the bottom of the toilet water, does it?
But I wonder if Neil Armstrong had like
doesn't.
a pouch I wonder if Neil Armstrong had a pouch
It doesn't
for
touch
his
the bottom.
balls.
Mine does like half
So-
the time, but half the time
So I
it doesn't.
wonder
And that's
if
straight
Neil
up
Armstrong
the actual truth too.
had
It does
like a
sometimes
pouch
do it and sometimes not
on his
do it.
astronaut suit to where he could like open it up so his balls hang out of his astronaut suit and he dunks them onto the earth. He's just first fucking
If
human
I'm
being
hard,
to
it does
teabag.
not touch the water at
First
all.
human being to teabag the moon.
Who was? Armstrong teabagged the moon? That's what you're saying?
He did. He had a pouch. He opened it up, let his balls fly out of his astronaut suit, and he teabagged the moon. He said, "I'm first human to teabag the moon." Laid his balls all over it.
I would have done that. That would have been awesome. Do you have any footage of that or anything that proves your statement? Or you just
Yes,
what you have? Show it to me.
I have empirical evidence.
Please show me empirical evidence.
It's on my hard drive somewhere.
Please
it's an
give
ID.
me. Give
No, it's an ID. It's on an IDE hard drive, and that's hard to connect to, right?
It
'Cause
is.
It's like
you're
not
gonna
even
have
SATA.
to, you're gonna have to get it going.
Not even SATA, right?
It's
So
not.
it's
No,
kinda
it's
difficult.
not. It's got lots of pins. So you're gonna have to deal with that.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, you're gonna just have to
But I'll look into
give
it.
me that. Oh, you're
I'll try to get that
looking
footage
into-
off of there.
Give me that footage later. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'll give it to you later.
Right. All right.
I'm gonna log on to some sites, see if I can find it for you.
All right. All right. All right. Log on them. Fucking see if you can find that. That sounds like a good thing.
So anyway, I'm gonna revisit Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I don't know how much, but I wonder because we're
It's
gonna
good.
see like.
It's a lot of fun. It's a great game. That game is great.
But
And
will it look better?
who cares? It's great the way it is. So yeah,
But
if it looks better,
How
even
much better will it look?
If you played the Suikoden games, they're so good. The Suikoden games got redone so well. All right, I'm gonna fucking tell you right now. Nature's Butts
is that where
are
you do a
Suikoden
play?
fucking 2.
You do a fucking
all right?
play in
Suikoden
you do a
1
play.
and 2.
You ever done
That
the
is
play
beautiful.
in Suikoden?
Oh my God, Konami, please give me that again. That was so good, and I will.
You want them to be
I
a
will,
power bottom?
No,
You
I'm
want
gonna.
Konami
I'm
to
gonna
be a
play it
power
another.
bottom for you?
I'm gonna play it a third
Again?
time. I'm gonna play it a third time. I'm gonna go through it again. It's so good. The Suikoden remake is good. So
The Mook Trail says it won't
Once
look better
again-
than emulating it on a 1440p, 140 frames per second.
emulating
So he's
what?
saying it's gonna
Are
suck.
you saying you're gonna emulate it
Tears of the
on
Kingdom.
Switch hardware? No,
Tears
no,
of the
no,
Kingdom.
No, not Tears of the Kingdom. He's not
That's what
talking
he's
about.
talking
No,
about.
he's not. He's talking about.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. Moog Trails, what the fuck are you talking
You're
about?
dumb.
You're dumb. I fucking bet on this. You want to bet
Check
a
your
silver
brain.
coin? You've
Check
got.
your brain for
Do you
rot.
still have my
Check
silver
your
coin?
brain for
Do you
rot.
still have my
Check
silver
your
coin?
brain
Do
for
you
rot.
have it? Yes or no?
I
Do you have my
don't know where it
coin?
is. It's somewhere.
I
It's
gave you
spinning
a
around
coin,
somewhere.
right? You have it?
I
Yes.
don't know. Can I produce it right now?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
can't produce.
wanting to bet it. That's why. Are you willing to bet it?
He just said yes, I am. So give me another coin. I win.
Yes, I am. What? What is he doing?
You asked him the question. What was your question?
Yeah, of course, Tears of the Kingdom will run better on a mini modern PC.
So I win. I get another silver coin.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No. Why would you
At least
get
give me a
that?
Trump. At least give me a Trump meme coin.
No, I don't have a Trump meme coin. Oh, but
Well,
those things
buy
went
one
down
and then
in
give it to
value.
me.
Well, they cost
Well, then
nothing
it's
now.
easy. Then it's easy. Well, then buy one and give me one.
I can buy you a Trump coin. That I can do.
Yes.
I'll
I
give
did
you
it.
one. It'll cost me like a third of a cent. It won't be nothing.
A third of a cent.
It won't. It won't
Pretty
be
cheap.
Yeah, I can afford that, man. We're good. We can settle our debts right here and now. Anyway, what do we want to do? This is the end of the show, so it is time once again for this to happen. But we can play some game or we can fucking raid. What do you want to do? What is
Yeah.
the fucking thing? Or
mean-
I could. What time is it? Damn, it's not even that much. It's quite a bit of time. So what do you want to do? Is on.
Oh, the music will laugh at me. I mean, no, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. So
All
I'll
right.
just read someone. But let me see.
Actually,
someone's-
let's just
I'm
raid.
trying to find one
let's
viewer.
just stop. Stop.
Is your music done? Let me
Stop.
see.
Stop. Stop.
Yep,
Stop.
it is.
Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Bite bench.
Stop.
Are you there?
Yes. I'm here now.
I'm gonna do game development. So just
You're gonna do game
yeah,
development?
I'm just gonna go on with the rest of the night. I'm gonna go on for another couple hours to try to make my game. So we'll do that and
You're kicking me out of the studio?
no, you can continue to we can play. Well, let's play games. Fuck it. You were saying you were going to bed. You can go. I'm just gonna keep going.
Well, I am gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you can go to bed. I'm not judging, man, but I'm saying let's raid me. Let's raid me. Like I deserve
Raid
that.
yourself?
Yeah, I'm raiding myself.
You should raid yourself.
I'm raiding myself. That's what I'm doing. I want to continue. I want to make my game.
So what happens when you put raid bum number 1? What happens?
It will. I don't think it does anything.
Well, does it explode Twitch? No, it destroys Twitch.
I think it just
Twitch
says
will go
it's
down.
an invalid
No,
raid
no.
target. is
So
what it
if
says.
you do /raid space bum number 1, you will destroy Twitch. You'll bring it all down.
But I do have to change my category. I do.
Well, so you're not gonna do it? You're not gonna do raid yourself?
I'm gonna change my. I'm not gonna raid myself. It won't work.
You
it doesn't
should.
Work. I'll try. I'll try.
Try it. See what happens. I'm interested.
I'll show you. I'll tell you guys what happens. I'll do it right
Okay,
now.
here we go.
We're gonna try.
Raid
We're gonna
bum
try to
number
raid
1.
myself. All right. This is a new
Let's see
experiment.
what-
We're gonna
I
see
mean,
what
see what
happens. I've
happens.
never tried this. We're gonna do it. I'm logging into my own channel
We're gonna
right
find
now.
out what happens.
We're gonna
Ready for
find out
that channel.
when you raid yourself. When you raid your own channel.
Now, I
and
don't think
I've-
anyone here knows what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna break Twitch. Moose in a Cup knows it's gonna break Twitch. You're gonna bring the whole system down. No one's ever done this. No one's ever rated themselves.
And this is the response. There it is.
A channel cannot rate itself.
All right, we cannot rate ourselves. So now you guys know. You're stuck
now you
with
guys
me.
know.
You're
Now
stuck
you
with me.
guys
I
know.
can't rate myself. I can't pretend just because this motherfucker's leaving that we're something else. No, we're
You
still us.
almost got away with
And
it. You almost
I know.
did it.
I know. I did. But this channel
That would have
can't
been
rate itself.
amazing.
That would have been funny. It would have been funny if it had been a better message too. But
You know, if it was you writing these error messages, it would have said, "No, you dumb fuck, you can't rate yourself."
yeah, I would have definitely told them to lick my balls. It would have been something very much along those lines, for sure. But anyway, the good
That's
news.
what they call a negative response in the programming world.
Yes, it's an error prompt. You
Oh,
have-
there we go. Nasty Matt, he's doing the bum rush. He did it.
We did. We got the bum rush for our own raid on ourselves. That's great. So now I can easily.
All right. I guess I'll leave the studio
I'm about
after
to.
I spammed you.
I'm about to go back to this. Yeah. So it's have a great night, and I'll do this a little more because I'm a fucking ridiculous glutton for punishment, and we will see next week again. Obviously.
All right. I'm gonna say bye, Moose in a Cup, Nasty Matty, fucking Moog Trails. Thanks for joining us. We haven't seen you recently, Moog Trails. Thanks for dropping in.
And
See you guys
I
around.
thank you all for staying. Who does? And if you don't, I understand.
If you
drop.
do's, you does.
If you don't
do,
if you
does.
drop on this bitch, I totally understand.
Don't drink and drive.
Game
don't
development
drink and drive.
and
don't drink
fucking-
and drive, everybody.
Don't drink and drive. It's true. You can drink and fucking like fuck someone or something like that. Maybe get
That's
them
what I-
pregnant.
by the
Like
way-
or whatever. Like don't drive. Whatever you do.
You may have
Get
heard
to
bum number,
it.
you may have heard
What
bum
do you
number one
fucking
say I
do?
was in jail once. You may have heard bum number one say I was in jail once, which did happen.
Okay, it did.
And it was alcohol related. It was alcohol related to some degree.
Yeah, everybody's
Put it
been
that
in
way.
jail once. It's no big deal.
But you know, but I will say my story from jail was I had this guy get really mad at me because I was playing spades. I played cards a lot back then, and you know, I played Texas Hold'em and stuff. So there's like a card scene in jail, as you can imagine, in prison. Because I moved to general population sort of for a little bit, and so I remember from when I was in jail, the guy was mad at me for because when you play spades, I mean it's kind of like bridge. You have an ally. So if you don't do the right moves, then they can't tell you verbally, I think, basically. So they get mad at you if you do something wrong. And like the guy was mad at me, like really mad at me. I'm like, all right, maybe I shouldn't play spades with these guys because it's not worth being beat up to play spades with some guys. But so then I taught these guys this game I knew that I learned, which is called Big Deuce, aka Chinese poker. And so I taught them the rules of this game, and we played for like tens of hours. And basically, the story goes: we would bet like this Kool-Aid type substance, but it's called Cool Off, so it's off-brand Kool-Aid. Because actually, what was interesting about jail, I found out, was you could get like instant coffee, but the water was never hot enough in the shower or the sink to dissolve the instant coffee. So it made no sense that they would give you instant coffee because you can't dissolve it. I mean, I'm being like I tried the
Couldn't
shower.
you make like a what's the word for that? One of those things where you put like a couple of electrodes together in like a shower drain. I forgot what they're called.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I
Sounds
forgot.
like some mad science shit.
I'm sorry. It is. It's mad science shit. I just forgot
So
what it's
in any
called.
case, the water could not get hot enough, and I even like talked to the guards about it. I'm like, whoa, like you can't. Why bother giving this to us if we can't even dissolve it? So it was like you can't even drink it. I would try, but the granules would be there in your mouth. You just spit it out. Like this is impossible. It won't
You
dissolve.
just drink the granules, dude. That's what you gotta do. Like I used to drink
That's
coffee
terrible.
grounds. That's what Andrew Tate did too in prison as well. They just shoveled coffee grounds into their mouth in Romanian prison. That's what they did on stream, and also in their own home pretend prison. They did that as well. They didn't do
But
it much
basic-
on the Romanian prison on stream. They did that in their home prison.
But what I'm getting at is so like only the cool off or Kool-Aid type stuff we had any value, and we would gamble or we would wager, those. So I had this collection of Kool-Aids. You got one per day, but I could drink like 3 of them per day. It was great. It was the king of Kool-Aid. But they liked the game, so I taught them to play this game. But I was the best at it because I knew the strategy better than anyone else on how to play it.
Yeah, you're
So-
like that with poker too. You're just one of those kind of bitches that are bad, or I mean not bad. That you're dangerous when you deal with games of chance. You can't fuck with you. I understand that. It's very easy to see.
The amount of time I've put into
I'm the
playing
same,
Texas
actually.
Hold'em is
You're actually though worse
tens of
than I
thousands
am.
of hours.
You're worse.
It's
You're worse
insane.
than me than I am. You are more dangerous than I am. I am very dangerous to play any game of odds with. If you play a game of odds with me, you're fucking up. But with
Club number
you're
one-
worse. You're worse actually than me. You're a worse deal. What are you saying?
Worse in what way? What does that mean?
You should not play a game of odds with Bite Bench. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. It's a bad idea. You're going to lose your money if you play against you. That's what I think.
Well, I just know I brought you to play some live poker, which was like free poker.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. So don't.
but I
think that
had to
that's
like
gonna
correct
happen.
you. I had to correct
No, I
you
don't
on
know how
some
to do
stuff
that.
like
I can't.
on just like the logistics of betting and stuff.
I have
like
no
that.
idea how to do any of that. So yeah, that's something I don't know how to do. Again, don't play a game of chance against.
So like one
Bite
basic
Bench.
thing so here's one thing that Bum did that people take issue with, which is you take you say like I raise, and he takes his chips and he puts them out, and then he took another pile of chips and he tried to put that out, but you have to raise in one motion with your chips. You can't say I raise without saying anything. If you say I raise an amount, doesn't matter. But he didn't do that. He said I raise. He took some chips. He put it in the bet. He grabbed another pile of chips. He put it out. And like I saw the people, I knew that wasn't right. And he said I raise. He did that. And he said 3,000.
I have no
whatever it
idea.
was.
I don't care.
The thing
either.
is, you can't. Whatever. If you don't say
I'm
the
not
amount,
allowed to gamble enough to
and
be
you
good
and
at
you
gambling.
release the
But
first amount
I
in your
will
hand,
still you in
that is the raise. You
games of
can't
chance.
continue to put chips into the betting area unless you said it verbally first, which you didn't.
Yes, but
So like those are some things I had to tell him, like how to play live.
just
poker.
because that you're very good at playing poker live, and that I would
Those are
never
basic
advise
rules,
anyone
though.
to play those games of chance with you. I would do it because it's fun and because it's a challenge, but I would never advise anyone who's trying to make any money to do it. The reality is that you are good at that shit. You're good at games of chance, and specifically you're good at poker. You're better at poker than most people. And also, of course, I don't know the etiquette. I know the game, I know the math, but I do not know the etiquette. I did.
Yeah, but if you don't do it live,
No, I
you don't
wasn't
get
allowed to do it
exposed.
live. I've
You don't get exposed to the nuances of it.
I am just not exposed to that at all. So it is a situation where I know I have knowledge and nothing else, and that was where I was dumped into. And he did much better than I did, and I acknowledge his experience in that game. Of course, wisdom is most experienced in a game with your ability to play it. Your fucking continued playing of the game. Games are games, right? Games with money involved are the same as games of video type, but there's money involved with it, and so you know the rules. Like chess is a great example. It's not a money game, but it can be one, and it's
Hey, you could do
been around
We
forever.
could do a rematch sometime.
Oh, we could. I would love to rematch you in chess. Chess is fun. You want to play? I mean, I'm not
I mean,
good.
we could play now. We could do one game.
I'll play a game of chess with you. Let's do it.
Are you too drunk? Because like you're terrible when you're drunk.
I am terrible when I'm
I feel like I play better chess drunk than you do. you play
do.
very well. I know you could play well because I played you. When
I've
you play
I've
well.
kicked the shit
and
out
when you're
of you,
drunk,
but,
you do not.
Well,
but when you're drunk, you do not.
I
play
feel
well.
half drunk, so I would say that there's.
But you're an
about
aggressive player. I would say that. You're a very aggressive player, and I'm not.
I am an aggressive player. That is definitely true. I only play chess with you. That is another truth. It's absolutely the real truth about it. I only play chess with you. So,
Well, I haven't been playing chess at all either.
yeah, exactly. So it is.
I remember I complained like that when we were playing chess for friends, you had like a winning record on me, and I was saying it's because I don't get to think continuously about what I'm doing, and that throws me off.
I don't care. I'm not trying to claim that I'm better or worse than you at this point because I've played you enough times. But I will take this game as its own thing, and we'll see what happens.
You're at chess.com?
I am, and we're trying to find you. I don't know.
You
are Max Bacon, I'd assume?
I am Max Bacon.
You're the only person I ever play, so I would assume that you are Max Bacon. And there you are. And
yeah, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
you,
I'll accept
so
your invite. We'll do a game.
You've been challenged.
Get water though, because I need to drink before I go to bed and pee.
We'll see what happens. And yes, I've managed to trick him into playing with me some more. So it looks like I'm not going to be doing game development after all. It's going to be chess. So I'm sorry to everyone who thought I was doing game development and changed this to this fork in the road crap. But it's going to be chess. And we're going to put chess as the game. Because why the fuck not? Right? That's what's going on. Let's make sure that everyone on Twitch knows exactly what the fuck we're doing. We've got exactly the viewers that were here, and I love every motherfucking one of you. But we gotta make sure that the people who see what's happening here know that chess is happening and that I'm not developing any games. Because otherwise they'll see this and they'll be like, what the fuck is this idiot doing? He's drunk as shit, which is true. And I think I'm losing, dude. 3-0, I'm not losing I'm not winning anything, dude. I've been losing to BYTE. Unless I'm fucking that drunk that I forgot winning. I think I've lost to him a bunch of times on stream, if I'm not mistaken. So I would guess that that's the situation. I think it's 0-3, not 3-0. I think. It sounds right. Now, outside of stream, it's different, but I have not done well here, and I'm about to drink more. So it's also that. So there's two fucking things that are gonna influence this. There's the fact that today I've been challenged to play chess. And I haven't played chess in a long time. And then there's also the fact that I went Super Saiyan 2 weeks ago. And I don't think I'm going to lose chess after I went Super Saiyan 2 weeks ago. It's probably not going to happen. It's actually very unlikely. So, we'll see if this drunk bitch that can't even fucking stay out of the bathroom for fucking 8 minutes will be able to actually win. We'll see. Because I'm not going to fuck around. And I'm going to try to fucking absolutely fucking destroy his ass. That's what I'm going to try to do. And I might as well try my very best. Even though I don't play a lot of chess anymore. That's the sad thing. Like, I do a lot of coding. I don't do a lot of chess. But I'll fuck him up. I will. I'll fuck this guy up. He needs to be fucked up. For everyone on the stream, this needs to happen. He needs to be thoroughly fucked up. Put in his place. He's going to say he's drunk. He's going to say he's sleepy. He is. He was ready to go to bed. He said he didn't have it in him to do anything. And here he is coming back now playing chess. He couldn't leave after I was not willing to go to sleep. He couldn't let me develop the game. He had to say he couldn't do it. That's all it is.
Blum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. That's me if I played black.
I'll take that theme song.
Did you send me something?
I sent you an invite. I'm ready to play.
I'm looking for you and bum May 15th. I don't. Challenge to. I could challenge to play you.
You can do whatever you want. I don't care what you do, man.
I don't see.
Beggars
I don't
can't
see
be choosers. I'm waiting for.
I'll challenge you to play. Okay.
I've got a 30-minute. Okay, go ahead. You do whatever you want. I'll try to do what I do.
Oh wait, no, I see yours now. I'm gonna accept it.
Okay, good. That works. That's very easy. I'm not black, so that is unfortunate.
Dun 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 dun. We're gonna get smoked.
Probably, but whatever. I don't care. I'll do my best.
Really? You don't care? Yeah, you do. You care.
A little bit I care, but not that much.
You want to be able to lord it over me.
I would love to, yes. But this is also a lovely drunken moment. So it happens like it does.
Okay. It's not what I expected. It's weird. Okay. You realize the reason I do that is to mess up your pawn structure, right?
Nope.
Okay. Just basic chess stuff. That's why I didn't understand why you would do that. Because it leads you into me doing that. It's like an obvious response.
See, in my world, what you did was you lost a knight.
You lost to... So?
You didn't lose a knight.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, you lost a bishop. It's not
Yeah,
that
you-
good. No, it's not good.
You know, the knight is considered more powerful when
The
the
knight
queen
is
is
better.
still on
No,
the
the
board.
knight's better. So that's
It's
not
not
good.
better. In the end game, the bishop's better.
No, it's not.
It just
knight's
depends
better.
on where you are in the
better
game.
in the end
It
game.
depends on where you are.
No, the knight's better
the
in
game.
the end game. The knight's almost
it's not.
always better. Like, I'm sorry to say that in
Well, you're
almost
wrong.
every situation the knight's better. But whatever.
You're wrong.
Okay, you can say whatever you want. Is it my turn?
No, it's mine. I'm
All
trying.
right. Well,
I'm
then
considering.
you're
I'm
just
considering.
telling me you're wrong. Okay.
I'm
whatever.
considering.
Consider what you consider.
Looking at a wrinkle in my plan. It's a bit of a
So,
wrinkle.
what do you really think about these tariffs? I didn't ask you in dumpster talk because obviously you're kind of playing a character.
I mean,
but-
as a libertarian, I don't particularly believe in tariffs, but
I'm not a tax guy myself either, so I think that's pretty much the same kind of deal.
I also will admit that my understanding of trade deficits and all that is not exactly high. So if I don't think of Trump as being a financial whiz and that kind of stuff, but I mean, the thing is, here's what I put it. Here's the way I put it. Yeah, that's what I thought you would do. But basically, the proof is in the pudding. And if the proof isn't there by the midterms, the Democrats are going to steamroll the Senate and the
They might.
House of Representatives.
That's a possibility. That is. I don't think about the whole race between those two because I'm just thinking about what's really happening, like to the actual economy, and like there's so many good and bad things happening at the same time. It's really hard for me to keep track of all of it. Okay.
Does it say you're 3-0 versus me? That's what I was saying. Bum is 3-0.
No, I don't think so. I think it's the opposite. I said that before. You weren't here. I tried
Oh,
to
okay.
explain that I thought that he was inaccurate, but he says what he says. So I remember losing to you on Twitch. That's what I remember. And I'm not very good at making timely decisions, and
Well, you have a lot of time. You have 30 minutes.
30 minutes is a lot of time. So I probably shouldn't be so stressed out about it, but it does stress me out, and I do think about it. So anyway, with libertarianism though, and with tariffs, it's a pretty cut and dry opposing position to Trump, from what I understand. And I'm not a party line libertarian, but I am totally anti-tariff. Actually, I'm just anti-tax and tariffs to tax. I don't get how these taxes can happen like this. It just, I don't understand how a presidential candidate could inflict a 30% across the board tax on every citizen, including the poorest and the richest, and get away with that when every other presidential candidate from the moment I've been born until this moment would have been crucified for trying to even suggest something like that. Does that make sense to you? I mean, what I'm trying to say?
Like I said, I don't believe in tariffs, but at the same time, I do understand that there are nuances of trade deficits and shit like that. But really, the idea of doing the tariffs is that they depend on our consumer buying more than the other company that we're putting tariffs on does. That's the general gist of it. But I don't know if it's true. I don't know all the numbers. Like I haven't really done deep dives on it or anything. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That is not a good move, what you just did. I mean, do you not see that I could take your pawn and check you with impunity? I mean, I don't see a trap or anything, so, I mean, I don't know why you would do that. I mean, to me, this is a fine trade because you have to mess up your king and expose him. So I have to do this trade because it fucks up your king's position. And now your king is going to be open to being checked over and over the whole match. Man, what is this streamline operations going on your stream?
I don't know
What is
what
that video
means.
playing?
Huh?
On your stream, you have a video playing.
Oh, shit.
Force Point.
It's dumb as hell. It's just oh no, that's worse. You're fucking me over. You're trying to ruin my time by fucking distracting me. Stop it.
Did you or did you not have a video playing?
It was not my fault. It's just what's going on. It's a stupid advertisement.
I thought you blocked ads.
I do, but not from chess.com. I've never messed with this site. I've never fucked
right.
with any of these IPs. I don't
Well, I think
know
it was
what
playing
any of it
audio,
is.
right?
I have no idea. I can't hear it. So no, I would think it isn't playing audio.
Well, you already fucked up the game, so, but go ahead.
I think I've got to do this. Your turn. It's unfortunate.
Why do you need to do that?
I do. It's just what I got to do.
I mean, I guess you can correct your pawn, but that seems pretty small in the scheme of things.
You know, you are better at chess than I've ever given you credit for in the past. But I still don't think I'm necessarily done here. You're only
You're
a
not
little
done,
bit.
but you've had a bad start.
I lost a pawn on you. But, still, you're better at this than I thought you were. It is true. In the ultimate grand scheme of things, even when I was playing with you at work and all these other things, I always,
I mean, some of those games I played with you, I played so bad though. Like I couldn't believe.
You
I mean,
did.
A lot
You
of it,
did make so many dumb mistakes. I couldn't believe it. And also, at the same time, I've been playing recently against you, and you don't make those kind of mistakes. So it's a very different kind of game. And you sit there and make these comments, like about how I open or how like exposed some thing is that wouldn't matter if you make dumb mistakes like you used to make all the time. So it
well, that's
is
what's fun about playing this on
interesting.
stream is I get to talk to you about it.
Yeah, that's true too. It is. Um, yeah, it sucks. This is a very stupid place for this to be. It's going to continue to be a problem. Okay, dude. Anything I can do that's not shitty. No, there's not. It really isn't. It's just shitty things I can do.
Yeah, it just comes down to what do I want to bring my left pawn up when you next make your next move, or my right one? Because yeah, you have nothing but shitty moves on the next one.
This is very bad. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I
figure
know, I
out a
see
way
it.
out of this. And
I just have to
don't-
think about which one do I want to bring up, my left pawn or my right one. That's the only thing I'm thinking of because you are forced into a shitty position.
This is a very bad situation.
You shouldn't have allowed me to check you in the beginning. I don't. Did you not notice that I would check you?
I'm gonna have to take this and make something useful for myself out of this because there's not much else I can do.
But did
I'm
you
also
notice
gonna-
that I was gonna check you before?
Now my
with my
time
queen?
is gonna go at a time advantage, but it's gonna be gone. But I have to deal with this.
My moves are gonna become easier as my advantage is pressed more and more. But I'm saying, like, did you not notice that my queen could check you when she because that was the obvious turning of the game to me. Like, well, you just allowed me to check you immediately with my queen. Did you notice that move, or you didn't?
I have to deal with this. I'm just gonna do this. Here, it's your turn.
You're just gonna end it now.
I have to. Yeah, there's nothing else to do.
Well, what? So I can't develop my pawns as well?
I don't know. This is what has to be done. I can't do anything else. That's my conclusion. I'm sorry. It's what I have to say. All right. It sucks that happened to me. But
Well, you have another set of problems going on.
your turn.
All right, you're gonna do that. Interesting. Okay.
I am. So are you gonna buy the $90 Mario Kart World. We didn't even look at Mario
I'm
Kart
trying
World
to
today.
get the bundle for 500. I mean, I might as well, even though it's a digital copy, which I
You
don't
are
like.
going for the bundle. Yeah, I'm going for it too if we can get it, of course. I think most people don't care how much it costs. They're just going to buy that. I think that's
And
most...
it's going to be interesting to see what an open world Mario Kart game looks like.
That is very crazy looking. I can't believe I should have elaborated more during the show on that and also watched that video, but I've somehow fucked that up because there was actually a image associated with that too, and I fucked that up, so that's on me.
I guess I can open up my king because you don't have any bishops to challenge him diagonally anyway. Now we're just developing, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Sure.
We're just developing pawns, but...
Sure, that's what we're doing. We're developing pawns. That's what you say.
You don't want to bite? No, you're not going to bite.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna bite. Sorry. Your bite, not me. So... with Putin and the whole Ukraine situation, right? There's all this there's all this question as to whether or not anyone is going to
Oh, by the way, someone said you're blocking a lot of the chessboard with your chair.
too bad.
Which
I'm
you
sorry.
are.
I am. Yeah, it's
So you
true.
can move yourself a
I
little bit to the
suppose I
lower
can
left.
I can move the board actually. I could not move
You can move the
myself.
board, yeah. Get rid of the fucking the ad you have is giant, you know.
The ad is not me. I didn't put the ad there. Chesscock.
I know. I'm just saying you
put
could
the ad
position
there.
it though
So,
better.
I'll try to manipulate it. Okay. Definitely a worthwhile endeavor to do. I think that's better for everybody to see what's going on. I can't see some things now, but there we go. Now I can see the whole thing. Yeah, I'm definitely blocking. That's part of the deal. But like I was mentioning, oh, interesting. Okay. So anyway, when it comes to the fucking gang members and shit, dude, do you think that we should just be able to fucking deport people without trials in real life? Like, again,
I mean,
we're not on dumpster talk. That's why I'm asking you now, in real life, like on the stream, as a human being. Like, do you think that's right? I don't. I'm just gonna say it.
I mean,
I kind of made it obvious a little bit during the show, but
you don't have as much due process rights as an illegal person in the country, but you still have some rights, and I don't know what all the differences are.
but even like it's just scary, man. That's scary. Even if it is only for people who are not citizens that process goes to, if the mistake is made at the point where you are identified as a citizen or not, at that point you're subject to a very extreme and quick without process situation, which is basically like not having a process. That's how I see it anyway. And I cannot find a justification for this administration's stance on that stuff. I just can't do it. I wish I could, but I can't.
You really wish you could?
Yeah, I do, because I like some of the stuff that Elon's doing, actually. I think that some of that stuff
Well,
is
I think the mission
cool.
statement is
So,
correct, which is
like,
trimming the fat in the government
I think-
waste.
I
It's
think
just he was
I honestly
was
think a
too-
lot of it is awesome. That's the problem. And I can't get behind it at all because of the
so
way
it gives
it's
you
being
mixed
done.
emotions.
No, I can't get behind it because of the way it's being done. Some of the things that are being broken to get this achieved are more important than the things that it's achieving. That's my issue with it. And I think it's a lot of people's issue with it, actually. Not just me. It's like, I think there's a lot of people who used to be Republican that are like that, actually. That think like that. I think a lot of older people, like that are way older, are starting to think like that, because I know several that have told me so. And I have never heard anything like that before out of any of these old people. So it's really interesting to hear them say these things, because they're old and they have never changed their mind. I need to do something. I'm going here. Your turn.
Mm. Okay.
Not yet, Smooth Dog, not yet. This is not a game against my daughter. This is a game against Spite Bench. The only chess opponent I have is Yuna. And right now I kill her every time. And usually Bite Bench just kills me recently. I think I've lost 3 times in a row.
There's definitely no checkmate in one right here.
And there's no checkmate in one at all here. That's not the situation. But Bite Bench here is a very, 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 very viable opponent. He is difficult and also usually winning. And I have to admit it. There's no other way to go about it. If I don't admit that, then I look like an ass. And it'd be true too. So I have a hard game to play here. At the same time, I have a game I have to win. And I have to do that by whatever means necessary. So if I can pull one out here, I will. Oh, interesting. This is the classic craziness. What are you doing?
Classic?
It's very classic. You've got yourself into a situation you're not used to. The king's sitting in the middle of the board. You're not ready for this. But it is here, and it is happening to you. There is king in the middle of the board. Are you ready for it? I'm not ready for it, personally.
I mean, I could move my rook away from your... You're right, it is precarious, and I can't take advantage of you doing this right now, but I will later. But yes,
I'm
right
sure
now,
you will.
it's
I'm sure you
very
will.
strange that you're running in the middle and threatening my rook, which has to retreat.
Yes, you
But
have to
so
leave.
what?
You do have
He
to
will
leave.
he will retreat, and then it's not going to end up being anything too bad for me. And your king's going to still be in the middle, more toward my side, which is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I do admit that.
And you can't take.
Oh, I can't even take the pawn. Nope, that's not
Yeah,
part of
you
it.
can't
No, I can't
take
take the pawn. That's not what it's about. It's not about taking the pawn.
I mean, yeah, I have to.
It's about
well,
insulting
actu-
this guy. That's all it's about. It's nothing
I mean,
else.
I mean, really. I mean, honestly, I could check you with my rook because I'm covered with
you
the
could
pawn.
go ahead and check me then. That's what you could do.
I don't even have to retreat. I mean,
You
to
don't.
me, this is not
You
a good
don't
move.
have-
that
You
he
don't
made.
have to treat. You don't have to retreat then. Then you could do that. That's what you can do.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out: is this checkmate? No, you could go back.
I don't think it's checkmate. No,
No, but
I'm
you could-
afraid it's
I know, but
not
you-
checkmate.
No,
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 it's
I know,
not
but you-
checkmate. It's not.
But you have to.
No,
But when I check you,
it's not.
Hold on.
checkmate. It's
Okay,
not
but let me
checkmate.
talk. Can I finish my
I'm
sentence?
trying to tell you it's not checkmate.
Can I finish my sentence?
You
Can I
can
finish my
finish it,
sentence?
but it's
Can
not
I finish my
checkmate.
sentence?
It's
Can I finish
not
my sentence?
checkmate.
Can I finish my
This
sentence?
is
Can I finish my sentence? Can I
not
finish my sentence? Can I finish my sentence?
checkmate. It's not
You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go right
This-
back where you came from.
It's not. Yeah. That's what will be happening. It will go. It's just not checkmate. This is not checkmate.
So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna check you. You're gonna have to go back where you came from, and then I get a pawn. That's what's gonna happen.
That's what's gonna happen, huh? All right, go ahead. Do
Yeah,
it.
it is.
Do what you're gonna do. I mean, maybe. Are you sure? Have you looked at it really
yeah,
close?
yeah, I
and
am sure.
Seen what the
There's
real
nowhere
deal
else.
is
There's
about
nowhere
that?
else you can go.
There's nowhere else.
There's nowhere else you can go.
Damn. Well, what do you know? There's nowhere else I can go.
Avo Dr. O Claw. That's a really difficult username to try to figure out. First stream, and y'all goats keep up the good work. This is the first stream you've been here. Well, thanks. I don't know why. Playing
I
us
know
is not
one
what we're
thing,
normally doing.
and that is
Hey, look!
that
You went right back where you came
that the
from. Look at that.
PlayStation 5 Pro is a stupid purchase to make. That's all I know. Is it is the dumbest thing
That's what I
any
purchased, I made.
individual could do at any given moment.
Elden Scroll looks. I mean, Elden Ring. Elden Scrolls.
Elder
Okay.
Scrolls is something else as well.
Sure, let's do it. I just want to decide whether I want to support the bishop or move the bishop. I don't think moving the bishop's the right move because then I'm not supporting that pawn anymore. So why? Why did you do that? That was a stupid move. You lost. This end game is not good for you.
It's not. It's true. It's pretty bad. It's gonna be hard for me to stalemate you.
I mean, you basically have to get a pawn. I mean, there's no other path to victory other than getting a pawn to the other side. And I have a major piece, and you do not.
I understand that.
Goodbye, pawn. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Who wants to bet on bum number 1 winning this fight?
It's not gonna happen. It's just not.
You can't stop this pawn from
I
going.
honestly don't think there's any way I can get it out at this point.
And
but-
then once that pawn's gone, if you pull out a draw, that would be a major victory in this. But I don't
I
think
understand
you
that it would be a major victory. That's true. It would be a major victory. It would be insane. It's so unlikely, but if I could, it would be very cool.
threatening my pawn is not going to get you very far. You didn't even bother to threaten him from the other row. Why threaten him from there? I mean, I don't care. I mean, you could take him. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Because you can't do anything about... Well, you... I mean, maybe I wanted a better defense. I guess I'll go ahead and... start... I need to maybe just let you have that pawn and just focus on the other side. Because if you take that pawn, you're allowing me to then run rim shot on the other side. I probably should just let you take that pawn. And just take your other pawn. Yeah, I think it's probably the best move. Go ahead, you can have him. Doesn't matter, because I'm just going to run my pawns up this side. And I check you at the same time. So, that's the right move. Here we go. Can you move into a check? No. It's not a legal move to move into a check. You can't move into a check.
So what do you think about these protests that are happening this weekend? Do you think that these are justified? Do you think they're good? Do you think they're worth anything?
What protests?
The protests, you know?
The protests.
The protests against Donald Trump that are about to happen. Look on
I'm not
Google
aware
News.
of them.
Go look on Google News. Go look right now.
Why don't you go look on Google News?
I'm telling you, you should go look on Google News right now and see what those protests are about and what AOC and what's his name? You forgot Opposite. That's funny. All right. Well, now.
Oh, yeah, I did.
You forgot.
Good call.
Yeah, you fucked.
Yeah,
that
I did.
up.
I did.
I love that.
It doesn't matter though.
Oh, it
but whatever.
could be the end game of you. Actually,
No, it's
it'd
not.
be
It
so
doesn't matter.
funny if it would.
But you're right. I guess yes, I should have taken it.
You
Whatever.
should have taken it. Your turn.
It doesn't matter.
fucked
You're
it
still
up.
gonna lose.
You're gonna lose.
I did miss it. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. God damn it. There's nothing I can do. God damn it. It's so shitty. That's a pretty good bite, though. It is.
It's over. This is the last 2 moves for you.
2, I guess. 1. I'm guessing you're counting wrong. 2. Yeah, you counted wrong. You suck.
Oh, that's terrible.
You definitely don't know what you're doing. All right, 3. Yeah.
Oh,
you
you're right.
Definitely.
You won in the most insignificant way possible, apparently.
Yeah. Well, it's just being right and wrong. You're definitely wrong more than you are right. You did win the game, though. Well done.
You
This
had
is
3
like 4 in a
mistakes.
row, I think, in here as well. But we need to play a game clean, though, as I've mentioned
What do you
many
mean?
times. Well, a game where I'm not wasted. Although today I was pretty
That's
clean.
always your
I'll be
excuse.
honest. I was pretty clean today. I only
Good
drank
game,
like
says Food
3.
Dog.
I think I had 3 or 4. That's not too much, and I was feeling like energy to do game development. That felt like more of a win than normal to me. Normally, I feel like that I was so fucked up that I didn't remember the game. I bet tomorrow I'm gonna remember this. This is a different one. So
I mean, you made the obvious mistake of allowing me to check you in the very beginning, which made no sense that you allowed me to do that.
I mean,
and
that's
then
what
from there,
happens.
it was downhill the whole game from there for you. Because I made no mistakes. I mean, I may have missed some better moves, but like if, for instance, it says 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 0 misses.
Does it
on
say
my
that
side.
on your side? I don't know what even that is.
Do you-
There's a bunch of
Really?
shit apparently with chess.com I don't even know about. I've been
I'll
doing
show you.
this from the old time. I do it the old ways. I have the old. I'm trained
I
from the
can't-
old times, but at the same time, I will use the chess.com. But if it says how many blunders you made, I'm sure I made some. 0 though. Good for you. There you go. That's why you won, isn't it?
Well, a lot of chess is just not making mistakes. I mean, you're never going to be good until you just stop making mistakes, which is
See,
so you're
that's
just
never
defeating
how
yourself.
that's never how I saw chess. I always saw chess as finding a sequence of moves that was farther, or that was closer to victory
I know,
than
but
the other person.
none of that matters if you're just giving pieces away or allowing them to check
Right,
you in the
I
first
understand that.
10 moves.
I have
which
not.
is what you did.
I know I don't play chess anymore. It's not the same.
I don't play chess anymore
it's
either.
not at all the same.
It's
as it
still
used
it's
to
still
be.
like riding a
But
bicycle.
Yes,
I still
it is
analyze
still
it
a real
heavily.
thing. Yes, and it is still a victory for you, 100%. It is. I'm not
I mean,
trying to.
I
Fucking,
think you know. I can think on a chess. I'm not a genius at chess, but I'm decent at chess.
Yes, you were definitely decent for sure. The point is, you're more than decent, dude. Most people don't beat me, so it's not decent. You're good at chess. You're very good at it.
But the thing is,
Like most people
what I'm
don't beat
saying,
me
though-
at chess. You are quite good at
yeah,
it.
but when
You
but there's
beat
a
me
difference
4
between-
times in a row on this stream. That's I
But what I-
think
but what
I
I'm
think
getting
it's
is, like,
4
I could-
in a row. I think that's what it was. I'm not gonna discount it. So that's
But
what
what
it
I'm
is.
trying to say is,
But most people
sometimes-
don't beat me. You have to get that point also. That's not
I'm-
normal.
What I'm trying to say though is,
Also, I've beat you
With
before,
someone-
but that's different.
on
You were
someone-
making the
on
dumbest
some-
mistakes. And I don't know what you. I think
Okay,
you were
okay,
working, and that's the reason why you.
I
were,
know, I
you were
made
in the
really
middle
bad
of work, and you were not thinking about chess, and that's why you were making those mistakes. That's what I think. Is
plus
you-
I have bad. I have a. You have a better ability to have a strategy that you remember what it was with a broken train of thought. I feel you're better that you have to be because you're beating me on that kind of play all the time. Whereas I feel like if I have an unbroken train of thought on my chess game, I'm a very good player. But if you start taking 5-hour chunks between moves, and I come back and look at it, I don't remember what I was thinking on the previous move or what how I'm analyzing what you did.
Interesting. So you think it was the frequency of the moves?
It is. I'm not good when my concentration is broke. I have to reestablish what I was thinking and what you were doing and what I thought about what you were doing, because I do think about it. I mean, I do look at the game in a continuous move to move to move.
Normally,
and
my
I can
normal way of
capture it all.
thinking, and this is normal, but it's not you because you're special. You get to be special. But normally, it's how relaxed I am, and the more tense I am, the worse I'm gonna
Yeah.
play. But in a situation like this, that's not the case. I'm absolutely super relaxed, and it's actually just me being a bitch and actually fucking it up. But this
There's
one,
something-
I didn't feel like this game though. The last one was me fucking it up. Like you played all those games with me before, where you like made the dumbest shit moves that were dumb as fuck, and I don't know what you were thinking. Like you really did that so
I
many
know.
times, like in a row as well. And I have to.
And I know that I was playing poorly. I do it at
Yeah,
the time.
and
I'm like,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, exactly. This is the kind of thing that I'm doing now. It's exactly like that, but at the time,
you messed
I
up
didn't
in the first 10
understand what was
moves.
happening.
Here's what happens.
Yes,
you made
yes.
a mistake. You made a mistake in the first 10 moves. And then all I did was
I
ride
used
the
to
coattails.
I used to make what you would call a mistake in the first 10 moves and then whip your ass because you didn't know where you were. And now I can't do that anymore. That was the way I used to beat you. I would come around, I'd
that's
put you in
another
this
thing, which
really
is-
unfamiliar place, and I would just school you. And now I can't do that anymore. It's a different thing. That I used to fucking bring you over there on the left, and then I would just fucking spank you. And I think you figured it out, is what it is. That was another thing I do. That I do that to people. I fucking
Well, you
spank
have
them.
you have.
And
I haven't seen you play the way you played back then so far, though. I feel like I've not seen you at your best in a long time.
well, that's because if I'm on Twitch, I've been drinking 5 or 6 beers, and
I
that's
know.
not a problem.
I think you're more
I'm
affected
still
by it.
there.
You're more affected by alcohol
I'm definitely here
for whatever
in
reason.
the. Well, I mean, I know you're drinking too. That's not the point. The point is,
I assume not
that
as much as you,
we
but
get
yeah,
we do
I
drink
am.
it, and I don't blame that for the fucking play, but all I know is that my aggressive way of doing that was not what I did today. It's a different thing I did today. Every time I play a game, it's gonna be different. I used to, and almost always when I normally play chess, just be a really ridiculously aggressive person. But I feel like you've adapted to it. Like I feel like when I do that to you, you understand what it is now, and that you stopped dying to it constantly, which you did do. You died to it constantly, as most people do at the beginning. And I have to find something else to kill you. That's what it comes down to. I
hope you find something.
I will. Eventually.
I don't know.
will.
Do you want to do like a shorter one?
God damn, you're still up for it. I am up for it. Yeah, it's 1:42. I still have time. I'm definitely
Well,
not.
let's do the same 30 minutes because I got down to 9 minutes anyway. So
I can do another game. We'll try to play one more time.
yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
So we'll do one more, and I'm gonna get another drink too, as much as that's dumb. From what I've said, let's see if maybe I can beat his ass. Maybe. God, it's worse though. I'm so drunk, but it's gonna be the way it is.
I'm actually gonna get another drink so I can be more drunk for this next game.
I actually know what the real culprit probably is. If it is gonna be a real culprit of the game losing or winning, it's not gonna be fucking alcohol, actually. As has been evidenced in many other scientific studies that I've done on my own, it's weed. Weed will definitely make me less capable than alcohol. There is no evidence that weed makes me better at anything. Weed makes me slow, and weed makes me like, yeah, maybe it makes me think, oh, let's relax. That's a great idea to relax, by the way. So good for weed on that. I do smoke it sometimes, but good lord, will that fuck you up? And I didn't fucking account for the fact that I've been smoking this shit today. So it is by far the most actually influential part of this whole situation. And it should not be fucking discounted by anyone. Child or adult, understand this is not going to help you win a game. Ever. It's not even working. God damn it. I'm trying to make a point, and it's not even working. Maybe I'll win because it's not working. It worked. There it is. That's Delta 8. It's legal. We don't do anything crazy around here, but it is gonna get me high. And it also is gonna make me less likely to win. I'm not gonna pretend that does anything else. It's not Schedule 1, it's Schedule something else. It's fucking Farm Act, whatever the fuck that is. They sell that shit on the corner store. I just go there. It's like a block away. I can walk and just get it. So you say what you want, but what's going on in my actual neighborhood is I get out of my house, I walk a block. There it is. I go into the store. I say, hey, I want to buy this thing that gets me high. They say, yes. There it is. I get it. I leave. I go home. Done. It's that easy. It's no easier, no harder. Nobody ever fucks with me. I don't go to the police. Damn, my audio was dead. I've been talking this whole motherfucking time. Biggest failure ever. You motherfuckers have been listening. 13 people have been waiting for this shit. This bitch hasn't come back. He was gonna fucking complain, obviously. Thank you for telling me. Moose in a cup. You're the only one. F doesn't do me dick, smooth dog. So thanks for the nothing. I was talking about a bunch of shit. I don't remember what I said. It doesn't matter. So, fuck that shit. We'll wait till he comes back. I don't think he's coming back. That was what I was saying. I was thinking that he may have passed out on the way to where he was going. But it is also possible that he's coming back. He does take a long time to do everything he does. There he comes. He's coming back. He's coming back.
Hey, pull up a review of that game. You can look at the history of it, right?
Which game?
There was something about when I was making my drink that I thought about.
Which game?
The game we just played.
What about it?
How do I look? I look at game look
Analysis?
at game review. Is that what it is?
I don't know. I don't know how to do any of that.
I looked at game review.
Defending from a worse
How do I
position
just
is
look at
one
the
of the
moves? I don't
harder
want to hear
things to
this
do
guy
in
talk
chess.
to me.
Let's see how you could have bounced back.
Okay, there we go. I just have to.
This is-
So I want to mention there was a
I don't want
move.
to deal with this at all. I'm not interested in any of that.
I'm just hold on. Just let me get to something.
You had a bet, huh? Well, I hope the one that had the least amount won.
Okay. Anyway, never mind. I'm ready.
Ready for
How do
what?
I get out of this?
I don't know. You
For the
fucked
next
it up.
game.
I don't know. You fucked it up. Whatever you do, I'm just sitting here and waiting for you.
Trying to figure out how to get out of this review. Honestly, how do I get out of this? I'm gonna click on your username and challenge. Standard 30 minutes. Random black or white. I've invited you.
I've been invited, huh? Let's see it. Missed it.
How long I stay muted? Am I muted? Who's muted?
I missed it.
Who's muted?
I don't have an
someone
invite.
muted?
I don't have an invite. There's no invite here.
It says I invited you.
It doesn't. There's no invite.
Well, then invite me then. I'll cancel.
I don't know how to do that. Hold on. I'll try. Play. Opponent. I don't know.
Do you want me to challenge you again?
Yes, please.
All right, I challenge you.
See something.
It popped up. You got a notification. I see it. It was right there. I saw it. There you go. Yes.
I think I tried my best, obviously. I am black gay.
Okay, so I'm white. Okay. It has begun. Wait, is it started?
It has.
Why does it say 3 days?
I don't know. You did that. It wasn't me.
Wait. Somehow I'm not in the game with you.
What happened, man?
I really don't know.
Come on, man.
Okay, I'm in.
What?
Now it went away. It's like taking me to a different game when I make a move. You know what I mean? That's happened before. I don't know how to undo that. Like it's randomly taking me to like a different game. I have no idea how.
I'm on this game. We haven't even done anything, and I'm white now. I don't want to be white. This is bullshit. No, this is bullshit. No, I want to be black.
Offer a draw. Something is going on. It's something about the way you did this.
I didn't do it. I didn't make the invite. You did.
Oh, did I do it?
Yes.
Okay, well something's wrong with
You
it.
need to offer a draw. I can't do it.
I'm trying. Hold on. I gotta get back to the website. It's doing something where it's taking me back to like a different thing. You want to offer draw? Yes. I offer to draw.
I don't know what it is. It doesn't show, but let's see.
It's fucked up. Just look for the draw and take it.
Try,
I don't know what's going on.
I'll take it if I can get it. Yes, I see it. Wow, that's our game. All right, you just drawed it.
So
okay.
I'm gonna.
Please let me be black. Don't do that again. Don't make
What do
me
you
be
mean?
white. Just let me be black, okay? All right, don't do that to me. All right, I was black that time. I get to be black. You don't get to fuck me over. Get me out of this shit. I don't want to be white.
30 minutes. You want me to be? You want me to be white?
I want you to be white. Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
That's required because I was white last time.
I've sent you a thing. Look at your notifications.
There's 3 of them. I don't know how to see them. They're not nice.
I just saw it. It was on your screen.
No,
to
there's
accept
3.
It,
It says 3 and then they're gone. Do you see this? Do you see what I see?
Right there. Wants to play. Check mark. Clear alerts. Live challenges underneath. Max Bacon wants to play 30 minutes. X and check mark. Hit the check mark.
Okay. God, nothing. You're the one that's been fucking this up over and over again. This is my second time to deal with this. Because you fucked it up.
I don't know. There's something fucked up. I get it. I don't know what happened. Now it's happening, though.
Yes, it is.
Finally
We're finally playing another game of chess. Yes, we are.
Really? Okay. Man, I hear so much background noise. I wonder if that's on your stream.
It can't be. Really?
Well, if it's just on Discord, that's fine.
hear.
But like tons of your ambient sound is in my
I do
ear.
hear
I don't know,
some
like
kind
a
of-
fan, like
I
a
do-
fan or
I
something.
do fear a
insane.
fan back there. There is. It's probably real. My noise canceling headphones are killing it, I think. It's too
Well, what is
bad.
that fan noise?
It's a fan. It's an actual fan.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
He says they can hear it too, says Moog Trails, but it's fine.
And I'm sorry that you can hear it. I'm sure I can shut it off. I'm sure it will be great for you all. And it will be awful for everyone to hear for the next 3 days after they don't remember to turn it on again. But that's just how it is. Because Bite Binge bitches about it every time, and it's probably actually annoying for all of you too, which sucks too. But
So you're gonna allow me to develop my queen or what?
I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're gonna allow me to develop my queen or
I
what?
don't know. I don't know what the fuck.
Do you want me to let me develop my queen or what?
I don't give a shit about you. You can suck
What if
my
I said
dick.
it louder with more intensity?
You can fucking be loud as you want. Why am I... I see that there it is. There you go. You can do what you want. Your queen is out. Enjoy it. This is my normal way of doing things. So I feel better today in this game than normal. So
Well, you're playing a more normal game. You haven't fucked up the first 8 moves like you did last time.
true. This is usually what I do. So we'll see what happens though. This is unfortunate always to see if you see this kind of bullshit. But I think there's some ways out of this. So
I would say right now you're not covering very much of the middle. I'm covering tons of the middle. If you look at my 2 bishops and my queen, the amount of spaces they're covering versus your pieces is
your turn.
insane. you're, you're gonna test me on that again, really? You're gonna test me again on that to see if I will remember the impasse? Really? I mean, yes, I missed it last time. I get it. I was just so in like, I was in like into game mode, so I just didn't care, but or wasn't thinking about it. And you did get it past me, but obviously I see it here. I mean, and then what? You take the idea is that if I do this, then you could take with the knight, getting your knight out of the way so that your queen protects the other knight. That's what you're getting out of this. So I could ignore the impasse because I could exchange my bishop for your knight to mess up your pawn structure again. You're allowing me to do it again. I mean, I'd probably ignore the impasse and just mess up your king pawn structure
Just ignore
again.
the impasse. That's fine. You can do whatever you want to do. Just think about it. Do what you want to do.
I will ignore it because this is a better opportunity to mess up your pawn structure. Because that pawn is a very important pawn to move to prevent your castle from being relevant. And I'm already castled, so your defense is terrible right now. And you allow me to basically exchange queens if you decide to take your knight to take my pawn. And I get to threaten your rook. I mean, this is terrible for you. Honestly, this is terrible for you. This is all terrible for you. All outcomes are bad. You fucked it up. I don't know why you did that. That whole impasse thing. I mean, you're really counting on me doing that impasse. Like, you really gambled the house on me taking that impasse. Yeah, Mook Trail says you just fell into Byte's first strategy, make you turn off your fans so you overheat and make rash decisions. He really was banking on me taking that impasse. He knew that I missed it the first time, so he thought of noticing it the second time I'd do it, which would be a bad move for me to do it, which is interesting, but all I had to do was consider the other moves. I mean, yeah, I'm going to take the exchange, of course. Now things are more complicated. So I think development is now key. And I probably want to prevent your knight from developing further down, since he has 2 open moves down in my territory. Or allow him to do it, because it doesn't matter too much, but I don't love allowing them to do it. I don't really want to. Should I bring my pawn up just to stop him from your knight from going up further? Maybe I should. Because I don't love that you could bring the knight down more. I think it's your only good short-term option is to bring your knight down further. So if I could stop that, then maybe I should, even though it messes up my king structure. Because your king is dog shit in terms of its defense, so. And I can't defend the spaces without doing it, so yeah.
Phone check. I can't do it.
Because that knight coming down is the only offense from you that I have to worry about. So
That's what you.
if I have to,
All right. It's
so
fine.
if I just have to mess up my king pawn structure a little bit to prevent it, that's probably fine for me. That pawn further coming down is not that big a threat to me. But what did that do for you? It didn't really open up the bishop. So I don't understand why that pawn is important to you to move down so much. Probably want to go ahead and do this. Just to increase my center position. Perfect. Probably just go ahead and block you. This is going to become a war of attrition to some extent. So for now... You doing the same bishop pawn structure I did in my place here. So then it becomes it's interesting.
What do you think about the Department of Education being dismantled? That's messed up, right? Or is it? Is that good?
I don't know.
What do you think about that? You got a kid, right? So you're gonna have them going through school.
Well,
It's your
Trump's administration will be out of power by the time my
No,
kid
that's
is in
not
education.
that's not the idea. Do you want the federal education department to exist or not? That's my question.
I don't think it's important. No.
You don't think that the federal department's important at all? So that
Not
dismantlement
at all.
is
Don't put words in my mouth.
I'm not
at
trying,
all.
Okay, I'm not
I'm
trying
saying
to,
the
that's why I'm
majority.
asking
Let's say
you,
80
actually.
something percent of the Department of Education is probably irrelevant, and that's without me knowing a lot of the nuances. I mean, that's the thing about these kind of topics is I'm very straightforward about I don't know a whole lot, and I hear these statistics like what is the like? Let me put it to you this way.
Right, I get it. Like
The federal
I don't know it all
government,
either.
what have they positively affected
Not a lot
in the school
actually.
systems?
That's really well, honestly, here's what the federal government probably actually has positively affected. They probably have diverted funds towards schools that were overpopulated or underfunded. In general, that's usually the outcome that they're trying to get. Now, do they actually get that? Is it not corrupt and fucked up with a bunch of assholes? I don't know. It's education. And even the teachers are assholes, as far as I remember it. That's what I remember anyway. So, I don't know anything more than that, than the feeling of being kind of part of the waste out product of the education system in the end. That's how I felt. Felt like I was being shat out of a fucking sphincter. Alright, that's interesting. That's a little bit more threat than we normally deal with today. Not a whole lot of issue with it.
So my thing is, if you're spending money on something, it's kind of like how you have to prove someone guilty.
Yeah.
It's not that they have to prove their innocence.
Right.
So if you have a Department of Education, then prove to me, if it's so important, what positive things the department, just because it's the Department of Education,
Right. No, I
doesn't
get
mean
you.
that it's
No,
important just because it's the Department of Education. It's like, what has it done? I don't know.
It makes a lot of sense. Your turn. Like it makes a total lot of sense. I don't see a lot of good that they're doing either. Not that I like Trump, I don't. But I don't like the Department of Education either. So I don't see where anything horrible is happening there. I would love to see the evidence pointed out of what is going wrong and why with that situation as well.
See.
Because
So you want to have it to where if my pawn takes your knight, then my king is threatened by your rook. Okay. Okay. All right, but I saw it, so well, what can I do? I need to do something defensively for that. What can I do? Should I move my king?
have you ever heard
That's
of
a more-
Common Core? Do you know what that is? Again, your kid's going to have to deal with this if it still exists, but I don't think it will. I think it's not going to be a thing for your kid.
If my kid exists?
No, your kid exists. It's
I know,
whether
I know.
whether or not Common Core exists.
That was my first.
No, your
I
kid's
knew that's
gonna.
what you meant.
Like, it's
I
very
know. I was
unlikely your
joking.
kid's not gonna exist.
I'll be
So
honest
it's
though, when he first said that sentence, I was like, my kid. Oh, he meant if Common Core. exists.
Common Core, 100%. Not.
I knew that's what you meant after I thought about it for a second, but then I pretended as if.
No, it's more
meant
than
it the
likely the
first way, I
Common
thought
Core
about it.
is not going to exist. That's the reason I said it like that. And that Common Core is very much at risk, if not gone, at this point. If you don't know what that is, Common Core is a set of education standards that were applied a long time ago to state education systems that required that
See, this game is more like that. This is more...
math concepts be taught in more than one way, and that reading concepts be taught in more than one way, and that other educational concepts are taught more than one way. That's pretty much what Common Core is. So they go around and they say 1 plus 1 is, there's 8 ways to solve that problem, and they give you all 8 ways, and they make the kids test on all 8 ways, meaning if you don't know all 8 ways,
I moved.
then
I'm
you
just trying to be
I
correct,
understand
so
that.
you
Thank
know.
you for being honest. I'm not trying to deceive you.
I just don't want you to lose time because I didn't say anything.
I'm
It's
not,
a cheap way of winning.
I'm not trying to win by time. It's fine. Let me see. All right.
Want to prevent your obvious threat of bringing your knight down. Okay, what? What the fuck? I feel like sometimes you randomly move the king for no reason because you can't think of anything better. I don't get it.
You think that I can't think of anything better, therefore I am moving the king. That's what you're saying to me. I'm just repeating.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm
my first thought
repeating
is
verbatim
why.
what you said. That's the reason.
I'm just thinking. I just
said that.
don't understand why you move the king. He wasn't under threat in the next move from anyone. From no one. No one of my pieces could have threatened him. So why?
I'm not trying to cause any beef with this king. He's just moved. He didn't like his spot. I wanted to castle, and I can't. So I'm trying to castle, but it's gonna take a while. So, I mean, I can't really do much. I can't castle, you know. That's my excuse. About the king castling and all that, you know. He's a castling king. So, yeah. He did move. I have to figure out the actual way to win. It won't be long. Hold on. You're gonna let
You're
me
playing better this time, at least.
You're gonna let me do it. You're actually gonna let me win. So I need to figure out what it, I mean, you're gonna let me do it. I was surprised. I thought you were gonna
Let you do what?
You're gonna let me win. You're gonna
You won?
No.
Because I messed up just then?
No, but you're gonna let me do it. I can feel it. I can feel it now.
You could feel it. It's in your bones. It's in my bones.
Yeah,
your win is in my bones.
Yes, it is. You don't understand, but there it is. There you go. Go ahead.
What is that? What are you doing?
That is it. That's the difference between you and me. Unless you change your strategy suddenly, then you're gonna get an imbalance.
What the fuck are you doing?
There's an imbalance coming to you. It's a primary imbalance.
What is
not a
this?
secondary imbalance. It's a primary imbalance. You're gonna have a problem, and then after that, wow, that was quick. What happened there? There you are. Okay, you can do that. That's not good for me. You're threatened. You don't like what I did. Okay. We're actually gonna fight now. Let's see. You really didn't like that. Okay. I'm gonna have to trade that. That sucks. I knew that was a possibility.
Neutrail says any blow to the education system is good for conservatives, but the root of the issue is from administrators of the individual facilities.
You know, that conservative or not, I don't like school, so that's not fair. I don't want to be labeled as a conservative just because of my disdain for the public education system.
You know, there's
I've
not
been
that
burned.
doesn't make you that doesn't make you conservative.
It doesn't.
There's a lot of Democrats that don't like the way the Democrats have run
I don't like
the
I don't
education
like
system.
I don't like the education system
Because
at all, and it's
the-
not
the-
because I'm a
The
conservative.
college system is predominantly run. The liberal arts and the Ivy League schools are predominantly run by Democratic
God, this is a tough
influences.
move.
I mean, I don't think that's a conspiracy theory. I mean, even people who are left leaning believe that that's true. So it was the other way around at some point. It's not like that's always been the case. So it's like now it's your turn, and what are you gonna do with it? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, well, now at this point, the federal arm is going to be gone until someone determines that it's necessary again, which I don't think it is, honestly. It's not necessary. I have always been for freedom. But what I don't want to see is a bunch of religious schools pop up in certain states that are funded by the government, because religion and government aren't supposed to be doing this. But in like Louisiana, they're like putting the commandments up in the schools and shit like that, and that's fucked up. And I think that's a big problem actually. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
Mm. All right, whatever. Let's do it.
You have taken a large piece. It is what you did. All right, your turn. I would have done the same thing. So I understand that move.
I understand the precarious position this puts me in, though. So I got to be careful. The obvious move is not the right move. I see that. I do not want to progress the pawn to threaten your rook. That's not the right move. Because that's the first obvious move to make, but it does not end well. So I got to press the pawns from a different direction. But to do that, I think I got to start by doing this.
So, like, what do you think about Linda McMahon, the fucking wrestling queen, being put as the Secretary of Education to dismantle it? What do you think about that move? What is that like a?
Yeah, it's a very WWF move.
It's a move, that's for sure. It's certainly a move. Do you read anything from that?
Well, what's weird about it is like Trump was in the WWF fighting Vince McMahon at one point, so it's weird that would be reciprocated by naming his daughter in his cabinet. So that's strange.
Yeah, that
or
is.
maybe I don't know if
That's
I don't
not a
know if it's
daughter. Isn't that his
reciprocation,
wife?
but maybe.
I thought it was his wife, not his daughter. Isn't
I
Linda his
don't know.
wife?
Like, do I have
Linda's
it
got to
right?
be his wife, right? It's not his daughter.
I don't know.
That's nasty.
thought
But
it was
although
his daughter.
the Trump and Ivanka relationship is confusing. I understand your
That is a weird
confusion.
narrative.
No,
I mean,
no, I'm
people
just
like to
being
make that
honest
joke
with you. No, I'm
because he
not
said
making a
something
joke.
about how she's good looking.
I'm
and then
not
all
making
people
a
read
joke
it
at
as
all.
this
I'm telling you
incest
it's
thing.
confusing. But now you're making a confusion with the McMahons that I think is incorrect. I think that
So you're saying it's his wife, not
yes,
his,
I think it's his wife.
daughter?
Yeah, yeah, I think it is.
Okay, well I got it wrong then.
I
if
think
that's
I
true.
think so. I'm not sure, but that's what I think. And yeah, I've got a lot of work to do here. This is quite a bit to do. We'll see.
I mean, I saw your path to victory. Although, okay. I mean, this is challenging. You're at least challenging me this time, which is good. Last time you just fucked it up in the beginning, and then you're trying to do damage control the whole rest of the game.
I'm still doing damage control technically.
Yeah, but you're threatening though the king this time, which you didn't do at all the last time.
True.
Can I do? What can I do to make this? Oh, you can't do that. Can't do that. Well, if I did that, and you went there, that would be crazy. But man, okay.
Moog Trail says any blow to the education system is good for conservatives, but the root of the issue is from the administration of the individual facilities.
You've got a good situation going. I'm trying to figure out whether I need to risk this scenario that you have. That would be really bad for me, but you might not even see it. That's what's weird about chess.
Chess is weird. We might not see it. I see it, man.
All right.
I see it.
Well, then go
okay,
for it.
Whoa, you've done something different. Okay, you might not see it actually. You might not. We might be seeing totally different things. Okay, interesting. We've got plenty of time, so it's not an issue.
Yeah, you're way ahead, but
I don't.
this is a very
yeah. This is an issue. So
the way I look at things with the time is, I feel like I can move very quickly in the end game. I don't think you're particularly proficient in the end game compared to me, so I count on that.
You can count all day. All right, you've moved forward to there, and. Alright, if I go here... I need to actually take a couple minutes of my time, which I've got quite a bit of, and I need to really think about what I'm about to do, because I might be able to kill you. I think I can kill you, so I have to see if that's actually true. Normally I don't waste time, but we need to do it. We gotta do it. I might be able to kill you.
Talk me through it.
I'm gonna talk myself through it, and then I'll kill you after that's done, if it's possible. If not, I'll just try to bait you into getting killed. But I think I might have you. We'll see.
In what? How many moves?
I don't know. It's 2 or 3, if I get it correctly. I have to prove it. I have to prove it out. Just chill me for a second. Let me do a bunch of scenarios, and then once the scenario,
All right. I don't want to
I'll
distract
get
you.
it, and then it'll be good. It's worth the 3 minutes to play all these scenarios out. So. Good move you made. The end. 1, 2, 1.
I mean, I have to sacrifice a pawn for my current plan, but it's better than the alternative.
Yeah, you're not losing a lot if you're thinking about the way you're thinking, but
No, the thing that's what's interesting about chess is seeing yourself in a lose situation, which I am in for this upcoming move. But how do I minimize the lose? But it's recognizing
you're
in a
winning
lose
time
situation.
right now a lot.
I know, but you put me in a bad position here with your 2 rooks and your bishop and your pawn moving forward and your bishop. I mean, it's really bad for me. So it's like, how do I get out of this?
I think I have to move the pawn forward, unfortunately. And
That's
I don't
what
want
I
to
was
do
thinking
it.
you would
No,
do.
I
That's
don't
what I
want
was
to do
thinking.
that. That was the not move I wanted to make, but that's the move I have to make, and I don't want to make that move. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do because I had a different move in mind, but it can't be done. So you did.
So you accidentally moved?
No, I didn't accidentally move. I'm fine. I totally intended to move the move I made. I'm not claiming I made a mistake. I didn't.
Yeah, because I'm in the obvious position that. But I think I might need to let it happen, which is what's weird. Which I saw this, of course. But I'm like, well, maybe just let it happen and then move out of the way. Which I think I should do. I still think that's probably the best. Well, wait, is it? If you did that and I moved out of the way, you still have to move. You have to cover him, which you can't. So, yeah. So I might as well just try to set myself up for threatening something while you're threatening my stuff.
Yeah.
Because all I could do is retreat. All I could do is retreat when you do it. So.
I think I made a bad move last move, but it's okay. I can deal with that later. I have to deal with this.
I knew you were gonna do that, but you should have triggered that the next move, not the move you did. Because you could have set yourself up better for that trigger, and there's nothing I could have done about it. So I was glad to see you trigger it early. Though honestly, right now, I don't even remember what I was thinking about the worst case scenario. But on this one, I see the obvious threat, but I think I could just still move my king, and it's not that bad. And then after I move my king, I'm threatening your rook with that pawn. That's the way I looked at it. And it takes you a while. It's going to take you a few moves.
It is a very big consequence if that ends up going down.
It's the best defense is a good offense type thing, which is you don't have me in 2, so I just move out of the way, and now I'm threatening your rook, and you're trying to go after my king, but I'm threatening your rook as it's happening. So it's the best thing I could do.
That is the best thing you can do. We'll see what I can do. I'm losing my time. That's the problem. I have a very high...
You're hoping to win on time?
No, I have a higher advantage than you do on time, but it's...
I know, but the end game I'm going to move really fast. Just letting you know.
You think so? And...
Yeah, the end game, I'm going to be ahead. I'm going to move really fast. It won't matter. I plan on being ahead in the end game. And I'll move really fast.
That does not work.
Interesting. Never saw that. Okay. You're not even going to take the pawn.
What do you think the interest rates? How do you think the interest rates are gonna fall or rise with the Fed?
They're going to keep them where they are.
You don't think they're gonna move at all? You think Powell's just gonna be like,
nothing.
I'm not moving nothing with this bullshit. He's just gonna sit there. That's what you think? For real?
I think so.
That's possible. I don't see that happening, but that's possible. That would be wild. I hope you're right, though. Actually, that would be good.
You're just gonna let me pass under here? Okay.
What did you do? You moved backwards. I see.
I want to take myself out of the threat of the first rook on the far side.
I think you might get what you want this final time. You might get a first strike. There it is. You got a first strike. It's yours. You enjoy that first strike. You've been baiting it for a very long time. I hope that it was the one you wanted.
I mean, yeah, the obvious move seems the best. I don't understand why you would give that to me. I'm trying to understand if I'm misunderstanding something.
You might be. You might be misunderstanding something, or you might have just totally won. And totally, you might have gutted me. You might have all the marbles, all the moves that you need.
I mean, I understand why you would do that. Why would you do that?
Okay.
Why would you give me that piece? Because you just negated your advantage just now. You had a pressing advantage, and you just got... Now it's back to neutral. And I'm back at +3.
Damn it. I can't even see what it was. I must have
You had a pressing advantage on me, and you got rid of it just now.
Wow.
In my opinion.
We'll see. All right.
I mean, unless you have some grand plan that I'm missing.
I might, but I don't think it does seem that way. Here we go.
Because your threat of my king is now over.
That was not what I want to do. Oh, god damn it. There's nothing I can do now. I'm fucked. I just got... Well, no, I'm not fucked, but that was a move.
But...
That was a move that I didn't want to make that I made, and now it's made. And I'm looking at it. It's not as bad as I thought it was, but it still is.
No,
I should
you're
have
still
thought about
up.
it first.
You're still up a pawn from doing it. Because I can't. All I could do is take. Your bishop takes. You know what I mean? And you're up a pawn. And I can't take you back with my pawn because my king's there. I could just let you make you move the rook, maybe. Maybe that's the best move. Because you can't cover, but you could threaten my rook, I guess. Threaten my rook.
Good job. NMJ Crow. We barely ever play any chess at all, but I'm very happy to hear that you just did what you did. That's great. It's always good to beat some people. It's always good to fight. It's just like when I used to play Dota, which I played all the time, like constantly, and got MMR and stuff like that. I cared about Dota. That's really fun, and I'm glad you won. It's always good to get a bunch of victories in a row, and it's great to play against people you've never played against, and to try the same tried and true strategy against a bunch of unknowing idiots, because that also happens in Dota and chess.
Because I can't take your piece because then it puts you in a good position to check me again. So I have to just not take it and allow you to have that piece.
This is interesting. I don't know what to do here. Again,
I couldn't do the obvious move. But at least doing this move, you're left to be threatened.
Am I threatened? Is that what it is?
Well, you're threatened by my pawn, obviously.
I guess so. Yeah, you can consider that a threat. I guess.
I mean, if you exchange rooks, that would be great for me because that gets me out of my predicament. You're not going to do that. I would love it if you exchange rooks. Go ahead, exchange rooks.
I'd love to see any brilliant extra. There's no extra here for me. There's nothing extra. That's the problem.
But you gained the pawn just then, but you gained the opportunity for me to make a mistake by doing it. So, and you gained a pawn. So it was the right move. But I did not go for the mistake. I had to give you the pawn and move on and move my king out of the way.
Right. I get that. That makes sense. I need to now create further turmoil for you in one way or another. And I really want to do that very horribly. I think I can do that. But I have to invest in it one time. It's a one-turn investment. And I think I can do it.
Do you know what move you're going to make?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Then do it.
I can wait.
Make the move.
I have plenty of time.
You have plenty of time?
Yeah.
Plenty of time?
Yeah, I'm not going to make
plenty of time. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom then.
Go
ahead and
for
make
it.
your move. I'm going to the bathroom.
All right, have a fun time in the bathroom. You're not going to the bathroom. I could see.
I was looking at the screen to see if you
I
did
could
it.
see that you're not going to the bathroom. Dumbass. What an asshole. He actually is going to the bathroom. I'm totally going to make the move. I think that... Oh, God, I forgot what it was. I want to make this move. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. I'm being wild as shit. I'm going to make his time run out. This is how such an asshole. He's such an asshole. Look at him fucking run.
Oh, you bastard. Okay. So you moved that guy down. What did you take? You took the bishop? Was it a bishop you took?
Took the turd out of your butthole is what I did. I took it right out. I was like... Took it out.
Well, this seems like a bad move. Why would you do this? What is this? Why would you do this? What is this? Really? What is this? This seems terrible. What? What is this?
That is terrible. You're right. That is terrible. That's terrible.
I don't understand. What is this?
It's terrible.
What is happening? You're giving up?
No, I'm not giving up. It's over. I've made a mistake. It's not over, though. But it's over, though.
What was that?
It was dumb.
Further terribleness?
Further terribleness. Yep. There's no other way around it.
My moves are going to be much faster from here on out, just so you know.
That makes sense. I know it will be. I understand how you are. That sucks.
I mean, it's over for you.
It is. It's over.
You can. Oh, you can't move any of the other pawns. I could have given you a draw just then. I'm glad I looked at that.
That would have been nice. Good job.
Thank you. But what happened at the end? I went to the bathroom
I don't
and
know.
you just.
I just fucked it up. That's all there is to it.
But what about, was it that I went to the bathroom? You're just like, you know what? Let me do a terrible move since he's gone.
No,
so
I
can do it
don't
really
know
quick.
what it was. I think I was pressured to move quickly. You did actually end up. The bathroom play was the play that won the game.
That was the play that won the game. Otherwise I came back, it seemed like you made a terrible move. That's all I know. I was like, why did he do that?
I thought you were going to take so long to go to the bathroom that I was going to win on time, is actually what I thought. And I really did believe that. Because I do dumpster talk with you all the time, and you usually take more than 4 minutes.
I was motivated.
You take way more than 4 minutes normally. So I thought I had it, and I just went all in on that idea, and I made a wrong move. That's what happened. That's really what it was.
You were close, though. There was,
there were moments during that game it could have happened.
The moments where you could win.
It could have happened, but that's not the point. The point is that I made a bad call to try to win on time, and that's what happened.
Well, you should have just made a better move.
I couldn't have under the time constraint. I needed you to time out at 4 minutes of bathroom time. I thought what I made was a good move, and it turned out it wasn't. I knew it pretty much like 10 seconds later, which was shitty.
Before I said, I sat down.
I knew it way before. No, I'd already made the move, and it was bad before you even did that. I just didn't. I didn't have the.
Did you react to it on stream? If I watched back, I'd see the
reaction. You might see my face make a Twitch or something.
Do McPherson. How's it going?
There might really actually be a reaction because I did realize it, and after the reaction,
NM Jericho
I
said
don't
just
say anything because I didn't want to tell you that. I wanted you to run out on time. And I still thought
I saw immediately it was terrible.
I still thought though you were gonna run out on time. So even after I realized it, you're gonna see my face be bad, and then I'm gonna be like relaxed because you're not on frame, you're not there, and then you come back. You come back right away like a bastard.
I came back. I saw you made a terrible move, and I could have capitalized on it. That's all I know. Although it said I had a miss, whatever that was, so I missed a
Well,
checkmate?
Mr.
I don't
McPherson,
know
thank you for your beer. We appreciate it. Although it is late, and I don't know if there's any more in this man.
He's gonna get out of bed and get a beer.
I was originally going to end this stream, and I wasn't gonna end it. We were originally gonna end this at 12:30, and I was gonna do a dev vlog, and we ended up playing chess for 2 hours.
Well, I knew I was gonna win over and over, so I decided let's just do it.
It was a better time for me. I had way more fun than I would have if I would have just been fucking making my game. So I don't care if I lose, honestly. I haven't played chess since. Obviously, you're the only person I play chess against. You're quite good at it, so that's not an issue.
Well, that's good.
It's
I don't play any. My peak was when I used to play online regularly, and my dad used to train me, and then like once.
What I gotta do
before
I gotta figure out
you.
a fucking idea to spank you, because the thing is, you are spankable, but it is not happening right now. I need to figure out something you don't know.
You set me up for a few traps. I just
yeah. You've already figured out all my shit though. That's the thing. I gotta do some new shit. I gotta figure out. I used to develop these shitty traps that I would fuck people with, and that's what I did in chess. And after a while, though, you get privy to people's bullshit, right? You know what they do. So I need to figure out some new ways to fucking box your ass in and get you from the early game where you don't expect.
Well, your
to be
second game
destroyed.
was much better. I mean, your first one honestly was trash, and then your second game you did play pretty good. So I feel like
I can do
all
better.
up until I went to the background.
When you went to the bathroom, I made a mistake big time when I moved.
I was ahead, but I was barely hanging on because you had me on the ropes over there.
There was an issue. You had a -1 on the whole amount of times that the chain would work, but it doesn't get you into checkmate at any point. It was just -1, and if at any point you would have fucking moved that little centipede to the point where it would have been a checkmate, it would have been a different situation. But you never did do that, and the time was going down.
Wait,
which I was
move a
super...
centipede to a checkmate?
Yeah, I just see chess as a centipede of crap, where at some point someone loses a piece, and whoever's at the losing point of the centipede, it chains, right? It goes piece, 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 and there's value to the pieces too. But it goes down its chain until all the pieces are lost, right? You know what it is. To me, that's a big old centipede. I think of that whole thing.
Okay.
And the way I calculate all that also is as a big old long centipede. I think how many turns it'll take as well. Sometimes it could take up to like 10 turns to get through the centipede of exchanges when you're in a situation like that where we are not exchanging pieces, because we weren't. We were on a standoff for quite a long time where the pieces weren't being exchanged. So given where the expansion, I gave you, and I shouldn't have, I gave you it. I took it. I thought I was going to win from that exit point, but I didn't. And it's all about the centipede. That's what the chess game is to me.
One thing. So what I'll say about
and
chess
then you
from
can
my
also
point of view
trick
is,
people. I used to try to just trick you all the time. That's how I
a lot
used
of
to win.
times-
I would try
a
to
lot
trick
of
you, but I don't think that works anymore because I've done that.
Here's a
and it
basic
fails
piece of
every
advice
time
I
now.
will give to anyone for chess, which is you need to learn when you need to execute your strategy or when you need to focus on negating the other person's strategy. Because if you feel like, oh, I'm ahead, I'm pushing my strategy and they're reacting to it. But once you see that the other player has the upper hand in some way or fashion, you have to make what's called a defensive move. And when I saw that you were gaining the initiative on me on that right exchange, the right side of the board.
Mhm.
For me, I guess your left side of the
Left
board.
side for
your
me
point
and
of view.
right side for you, yes.
But I was like, you were gaining advantage on me. You were gaining the initiative. And now I'm playing defensively, so I'm looking at how do I just not lose pieces. So I'm not looking at how do I win, how do I gain more territory spaces, how do I develop my pieces better, how do I press pawn structure better. It's literally you have to switch your brain into I've lost the initiative. The other player has the initiative, which you did have. I'm like, how do I get out of what he has me in? This trap he has me in. I got to get out of it. Which
I
is
was
like,
just trying to
move-
get that damn chain to work, but then you went to the bathroom, and then I thought I had something, and I also thought that you were going to take 4 minutes. So I just went, and I didn't think. I didn't. And then you came back. You ran back. You ran back so fast. You called me a bastard, and then said, "What did you take?" I didn't take anything. I just moved a dumb move. And then you were there, and it was too late.
It didn't take
fucked
me
it up.
long to see that it was a bad move. I mean, I looked at it for like 10 seconds. I knew what you did was a terrible move. I mean, you knew that. I mean, you heard.
I knew it too. I knew it right away. It was too bad. I just didn't know what to say at that point. So it was one of those situations.
But it's interesting that it.
I had
you
also
played
made
so well
another
the whole
move that
game.
I ended up regretting, that it turned out it wasn't as bad as I originally thought. But there were 2 moves I wouldn't have made. I still would have taken that one back too. So there were 2 moves I would take back. I had a better one than the one I did when I moved that. I can't explain what it was. It was a diagonal.
You moved a pawn up,
Yeah,
and then you
it
said,
was a
"Oh, I
pawn
didn't
up.
mean to do that." You said something like
that. That was exactly what it was. It was a pawn moving diagonally up that I didn't want to do. I still didn't want to
But
do
that was
either.
interesting that you tried to trap me with that impasse move.
Yeah, that was
That
really
was
cool,
interesting.
but
That
it
was an
didn't
interesting
work.
strategy because it was a bad move for me to execute it. I saw
I
that.
was really hoping you would take that. It would have been cool, but
But you see, I'm discern. I don't make
fuck
a move
impasse.
until I've analyzed
I hate
it.
that
I mean,
shit, but it is really a thing, and like you've twice played
And you-
games,
but
2 in
it's
a row
interesting to
where they came into play.
But you
That doesn't
gave me
happen
an
all the time.
impasse option that was bad, which is an interesting. I think you did it on purpose. But the thing is, you banked too much on it. That was your issue. Because if I don't do it, it was bad for you. But if I did do it, it's really good for you. You know what I mean? So it's banking a lot on it.
Yeah, that's
So
why
you
I did.
do that,
You
though.
noticed
That's
I
your
didn't like
strategy.
advertise it to you. I was like, "Oh, this is en passant." Sorry, I made a mistake. I was just chilling, trying not to say dick about that.
I mean, I saw it and I thought
and when
maybe
you
that
said
was
it,
the
I
right
was
move.
like, "Yeah," and then it didn't end up working out. But that
because I
wasn't that big a deal
analyzed it.
either.
I analyzed
It
it
wasn't
for a
that
while,
much. There wasn't much at stake at that point, though. Really, there wasn't.
but it was a bad move to do it.
It was. It was a bad move. That was a bad move, for sure.
So you're just banking on the fact that I would.
I
That's the thing, is
wasn't
that's your-
banking on it. I was just hoping you would
was,
do it
because it was a bad
it was-
move
I
for
guess-
you if I don't do it.
It
It really was.
It was
Yeah, it was.
moderately
It was a
bad. Like
It was a
wasn't-
bad move if I don't do it. Because it gave me the initiative again in the game. It really did. I remember that. I
You
was
had
like,
your
"Oh, now-"
initiative to begin with. I was fucking black. I went second, but the initiative.
You know what I
wasn't
mean.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Well, there's controlling the flow of the game. And if you're, first off, I'm a more defensive player. So if I'm looking at what you're
Are
doing.
you a defensive player?
Yes, I'm a defensive player.
That's
I am a
interesting.
defensive player. I would consider myself a defensive player.
That's interesting. Again, I didn't expect to think that was
You don't think that I played defensively?
Not really, no. But I guess you do. Now that I look back, like I just never found that. I didn't get that impression of you. I don't know why.
I would say
Again,
you're way more offensive than I am in how you play. Because you're like I said, you're setting up traps.
I used
And
to.
so I have to see them.
I have to. I used to. I need to find ones you don't know about. The problem is that you adapt. That's the issue, and so does everybody else. That's also
That's
the issue.
part of
And
the
all
advantage
chess
of being a
players
good
do that.
defensive player.
No, that's a part of being a chess player that remembers games. That's
Yes, that's
actually
true, yeah.
what it is, because you get tricked and then
Adaptability.
you just don't get
Adaptability.
tricked again. But there are a bunch of chess tricks. There's tons of them, but I don't know how many more I can use on you before I'm gonna wind up having to play long ass games with you all the time. So there's that as well.
Well, that's the advantage of being a defensive player, is that because you're reacting to their attempts to trick you this way or that way.
And that's
you
why
just
I
have
prefer
be-
to play black in real life. I'd rather play black if I was gonna give myself the best chance of winning. That's the piece that I would choose that color.
Well,
even though
any chess
technically,
player thinks the
technically,
advantage is always to white.
technically the advantage is always to white. That's true. I understand that, but I would rather play black because people make mistakes really easily, and it's quick to see them.
Well, it
Actually,
depends on who you're playing.
most people will make the mistake first, so it will be the black advantage, in my opinion. That's what I've always thought. But
Well,
also,
if you're
I
playing,
have
if you're playing someone who's better than you or equal to you,
that's you, and
then
I
playing-
understand that. But okay, what about when I'm playing someone like you? What?
well, if you're playing someone equal to you or better than you, then white is an advantage because you get the initiative.
Not necessarily.
You're
That's not true
directing
at
the
all.
action.
No, I disagree with
That's
that.
why the Queen Gambit.
No, you're
is
better
a way
than
of,
me, and I still think I have a better advantage in the black position, actually. And
Well, I'm
more
saying,
so
for
now
instance,
that
the
I know
Queen's
you.
Gambit is a way of
Because
gaining
again,
back the initiative.
I really did smoke you for so long using dumb tricks.
I know, I remember.
And
I remember being on the toilet
I
and seeing you make a good move and be like,
I smoked you with so many tricks. They were just stupid tricks.
I remember.
And
I remember.
And after you got smoked a bunch of times, you came back and started not being smoked. And then you started winning more. And now you're winning all the time that I play with you, including obviously when I'm not totally drunk. I could drink
Honestly,
more right now. I need another beer.
a lot of it is because you're playing me in a continuous game. I'm telling you, I'm not good at coming back to a game.
Yeah,
after
I've
not
beaten you
thinking about it.
continuously as well, though. But I think you're
You
right.
have. I'm
you're
just
right.
saying, I'm
you're
not.
right. You're
I'm
right.
weak.
I
I'm very
think
weak.
that you're better
Let me put
at
this
it
way. I'm
for
very
sure.
weak when I don't play a continuous game. I'm very weak.
The truth is, you were weak when I first met you, is what it is, and you're better now. I don't think you practiced
I'm really
chess.
not.
I think you just learned from all my dumb tricks, is what I really think. I did all my tricks on you. I trapped you in a bunch of different ways. You got privy to all that shit, and then you started to not get smoked. That's what I think. And now
Kudu
we're sitting in a
McPherson
situation
says
where you're smoking me most of the time.
he's back in Georgia now. If only his humor could have.
And I need to try to
Kudu
fucking
McPherson's back in Georgia.
beat your
Apparently
ass.
Kudu
That's what I need to
McPherson's
do.
in Georgia. You know, we're in Georgia. Me and you are both in Georgia.
Yeah, we're all in Georgia. That's how it is.
You're not
Georgia's
gonna
the
beat me
place.
at chess.
I'll beat
Although
you at
this
chess.
game you played much better, but
I'll
when I
beat
went to
you
the
at chess.
bathroom, you threw it all away. Even though I was winning, you're
No,
making
you were
you're
so
making me
close.
work.
You were so
the
close to
win.
losing that you can't even claim
I know,
that
but
you're
I
like
saw
beyond
I
loss
saw
or
the
something
tricks.
like that.
I saw the little tricks you had.
Look,
I saw them.
none of those little tricks were the tricks that I used to beat you with. Those were all like tried and true shit. I was just playing this game like I would play any game. I wasn't
You have more
using
advanced
some.
tricks. You're
I
saying.
was
You have more advanced ones.
No, I had a bunch of basic shit that I would fucking checkmate with you with in 20 moves or 20 to 30 moves. That's what I used to do to you. And now I am in a situation where you understand those strategies, especially how I opened up and you deal with it and you don't make the mistakes you used to. So I can't take advantage of that. And now I'm losing the games mostly because I'm playing them on stream, but also because I'm actually not as
interesting.
good.
Like,
I mean, I need to be more defensive, like you were saying. And I think also that being black will give me that advantage, and that's the truth. I've always felt that way about chess, is that black is the better place to be. But I haven't played that way against you much.
Understanding. A lot of people play chess and they don't have an ability to even quite follow whether they are. First off, there's leading and not leading points, but then there's having the initiative and not having the initiative, and people don't understand the difference. So, like, when you're pressing me on that my right, your left side of the board, like you have the initiative. You are on the attack.
I had a plus one in my
minimize.
I had plus one on the centipede in my world.
You have plus
just
at least
one.
plus
It was
one
just
coming your
one.
way.
It was only a pawn on the centipede. If I pushed that whole exchange all the way through its exchanges, I would have ended up one pawn ahead.
But you went for more. You shot for more.
I wanted to put it in a better place. I actually was shooting for checkmate out of it. So I kept on trying to manipulate it around. That's the way I played.
You thought you could manipulate
I
more,
thought
but
it was
you
possible.
messed
It was possible. And I did mess it up when you left. I did. Totally. Like, no doubt. That's what happened. I fucked it up. But that was what I was going for.
Well, it was fun.
It
but
was. It was a
is
better game than normal too,
3
because I didn't try to do any cheat
Yeah, the second
shit
game was
against
good.
you.
The first one you messed it up in the first 8 moves, so I can't say that one was great.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
The second game was good.
I'm not ever gonna play well in this state, but I'm gonna do the best I can every time I play chess. And the more I play, the better I'll be. It's just this is the only chess I play. So, actually, it's not true. Daughter learning chess and wanting me to play her at chess. It's not the same at all. But I am playing a
What,
little
your
more.
daughter's playing chess?
Yeah, she's totally playing chess. She's been playing chess
Really?
for 2 or 3 years. Yeah, yeah. You
I didn't know that. Tell me about it. How good is she?
Not very, but she can beat you.
Well, for her age, I mean,
Okay,
come on.
She can beat you if you take your bishops and your knights off, and leave you with the queen. She'll beat you. But if you don't,
Think so?
100%. If you take all 4 of those pieces off, yes, she'll beat you. But if you don't take those pieces off, she can't do it. And there's definitely she asks you for whatever mode she wants. So she doesn't like playing with an advantage. She doesn't like the handicap. She wants to play you full on and just lose. So that's just what she's gonna want, and she's probably you're gonna have to accept that. But if you take enough pieces off, she will beat you, and she's not gonna beat you otherwise. But she likes it. It's a fun game for her, and she knows what the knights do and everything, which is awesome. And she can move all the pieces
attack.
and she makes good decisions, and it's interesting.
Well, my dad taught me, and just so you guys know who are watching, my father did compete, and he beat a grandmaster once.
That is awesome. Yeah, and
He
this
literally had a
motherfucker-
tournament in
This
America
motherfucker's a gamer. There's no doubt about it. I didn't pick some fucking slouch. This guy is a competitive gambler, like in a serious way. His poker skills are better than mine. I come from a family of poker skills. This guy's got better poker skills than I do. And also, I think he's got better chess skills. I'm not 100% sure on that. And the jury's
Well,
still
one thing-
out. I want a few more games before I give you that fucking designation, but I'm close to giving it to you at this point. So
One thing I learned from my father is in chess, from playing him, from a very young person to an adult, is what it means to control the middle of the board, what it means to develop pawns, and what it means to play the end game. What does the end game mean when you're like literally?
the end game is math, just like you say. It's nothing but math. So just
the
win
reason,
it
like-
and be done.
But what I'm trying to say, for instance, I felt confident with my small amount of time.
I heard you with that.
Is because I know when I get to the end game, I can move within 2 seconds.
I made the wrong move. If I would have kept you out of endgame, it would have been your demise. I fucked it up. I should have just stalled you more.
Skidoo McPherson said, "You try to talk to me to stall me, but
Yeah, I did
I knew
stall
that's
you.
what was happening.
I knew I was trying to stall you. Everything
he
was
says,
going
I
my
beat
plan.
a friend who's a way better player, and he said he's confused by my pays truth. My pays truth? He probably meant something other than pays, because I don't know what that means. My pays truth, I'm retarded.
By my ways. Maybe it was W, because I don't know. Or my lays. It's not lays. Anyway, I don't know how that could have been
Yeah,
mistyped.
I'm not a very aggressive player. I'm a defensive player. But the thing is, I played enough very aggressive players that it's what's
And
entertaining to me.
I was just like,
is how to respond to really aggressive players.
I was so
and that's
ready.
To me, if you're good at being defensive, if you're a good offensive player, that means you're good at setting up traps. You have enough of them, and then they'll fall into one of the 8 you set up, and you're good at that, setting up the traps. That's what's being a good offensive player. Being a good defensive player is like I start to recognize
thought I
all
was
of
gonna
them.
beat
I
you
don't try
today,
to set
man.
them up, but I recognize them.
I really
and
did.
I move around them.
I thought, because I was so hungry to be creative and shit, and I was so awake, and I didn't want to go to bed. I really thought I was going to beat you tonight, and I didn't. I thought it was going to be different.
Really?
Yeah, this is definitely different than the other games I played against you. Like, I felt like I was not
Maybe I just
absent, you know? Like, I'm
just like a
really
lot of
not.
things, you're on a good
I'm
night
really
sometimes.
actually.
I mean,
I don't know
maybe I
what
was just playing
fucking.
well.
It's 3:00. I still feel like it's not 3:00 in my mind's eye for whatever reason. And normally when I've been playing these games with you before, I've been like partially like checked out or whatever. So this time I feel like I really legitimately lost hard. Especially
that first game though, you didn't. You
the
didn't
second,
really play well the first
the
game.
first game doesn't count. I'm not talking even about that one. Although
You're just doing damage control the whole game. The first game, it didn't really count.
Yeah, the point is that it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it more
Yeah,
than,
and it
than
was fun for
before.
me.
And also, I was conscious.
I love
am not.
chess.
I'm admitting to you that I'm losing. That's the point. Previously, I feel like I was too drunk or didn't remember. This was a legitimate loss in both cases, including the first one. I just feel like even though I was drinking it, I was here, like really intelligently. I was
were
ready.
lucid?
I was ready to go back to game development for fuck's sake. So yes, I was, and yeah, well done. Good games. Those are fun.
All right, I'll take. Raid Alucard.
Tell me who to raid.
89.
Yeah, just put it in there, and I'll.
It's already in there. It's
all
already
right,
in there.
Hold on. I'll get it going.
What was it? This guy's playing. Well, I forget. I chose him for a reason, but I don't remember because It's too late. My memory.
I understand.
The
It is
facilities
late.
are-
I'm just gonna get in the chat and try to figure this out.
Put him in there.
I'll do it.
We'll spam this. Guys, put your fucking emotes. Put my face, Bum's face, and beer bottles
That's
in
the
there.
guy.
It's fun.
At 3:06, you already broadcast this man to the ages. Let's make it
did.
happen.
Make this guy. Make his day. Although sometimes they are like completely
He
oblivious.
might
to
not,
the
he
raid.
might
It's
not
funny.
give a shit, but the raid has been
Who
created.
knows?
You guys,
Wabba wabba
thank
wabba.
you for being with us tonight. I
night.
can't believe that you have stayed for so long. This has been a long ass stream, and certainly not a conventional one. So I send you off now to the land of Alucard 2089. You bitch.
Oh, that's a Castlevania reference, right?
It might be. If it is, you had the last word for sure. Because there they are. They're in it.
He's in there.
I had a great night. Thank you for staying, man. I thought you were gonna leave. That was awesome.
I know, but then chess was offered.
Chess was
so I
off.
stayed.
I'll always say yes to chess. Lose or win, I don't give a shit. So thank you. That was fun. It was
All right, good night.
good to be slashed. I'll fucking tell
It was
Yuna
fun.
that.
We'll do it
I'm
again.
gonna tell Yuna that you beat me too. Because it's only fair. I beat your dad. That's also real. I did. Trash.
Oh man, yeah.
I fucking.
He blamed your daughter.
I
Did you hear that?
smoked him. He's such no. He just got.
He said that like, your daughter was
he-
grabbing his
he-
pieces
no,
and
he
stuff. That's
got
what he was
smoked.
saying.
That's not what happened at all. He got smoked. He really did.
I didn't see it.
I
That's
got
just what he
smoked
said.
today, just as hard as he got smoked that day. I am willing to admit my own defeats, and he should also. But anyway, I can't wait to play again. Honestly,
No,
Chess
he
is
blamed
fun.
distraction. He said distraction.
All right,
Kid
yeah,
grabbing
sure,
pieces.
yeah,
He's like,
okay.
I was trying to like tell her stop grabbing the pieces or something.
Yeah.
There was no grabbing. She didn't grab any pieces.
She didn't grab any pieces. No pieces were ever moved. There was nothing like that ever happened.
Okay. all right.
She
I
did
believe-
say daddy and stuff, but we told her to leave, and that was it. It was no grabbing of pieces, and certainly did not affect any decision making by him. Nothing was ever moved, ever.
Okay.
So that was a false. That's false. I'm shocked actually, because the truth is that what was it? What's his name? God damn it.
Oh, they're telling this guy that I beat you in chess.
Yeah, it's true. So they can say that. Will Jones, that's the guy.
From work?
From work.
What about him?
I don't remember anymore. That's who I was talking about, though. What was I talking about before that? Chess?
I don't know.
Chess?
Yeah, he plays too.
Yeah. He was there during that game. He'll vouch for it.
Oh, okay.
That's not what I was
I see
trying
what
to
you're
say,
saying.
but that is something
Yeah,
I could say.
he's also a very aggressive player.
He's interesting. He is. He is aggressive. It's true. Anyway,
All right, man,
I
I
want
gotta
to
go.
play
I'm
more
gonna go to
chess.
bed.
Anyway, have a good night. Bye.
Right.